Mhm, mhm. Good morning. Good morning. It's raining, and I got to get ready to move in rain. Yep, moving, moving, moving. I love moving. Moving to a new spot. Got me some more land. I love it when I buy more land. Gonna be moving. Oh, well, it's a nice big spot too. I have plenty of room for my homestead and my garden and my poop bucket too. Don't forget that. I'll never leave your poop bucket behind. Okay, never, 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 never. Well, I'm on this other mission. I'll be moving to Colorado though when spring gets here. But for winter, yep, I'm going to Benton. Then move on my land there. Yeah, it's right out Highway 5. It's not very far. And it's still close enough that I can go to my doctors on a regular basis too. So I think I'm going to start the homestead back up right there. A lot of nice folks there in Benton. Seems like real nice people. Got family lives there too. It's going to be exciting, except it's going to be raining and cold. I'll probably pull my camper up there in a couple months. But I got to go up there and get everything squared away and see where I'm going to be putting everything and get my animals all moved up there. It's going to be wonderful. It's going to be wonderful. Well, I didn't want to be all the way in Little Rock, right? And Benton's like right there between Hot Springs and Little Rock. So anyway, that's where I'm gonna move in that up there. I got found me a little piece of chunk of land for cheap, cheap, cheap. I like cheap land. Actually, it was on the non-paid tax list. Yep, and I got it for nearly nothing. So it isn't really that far from I-40 either. For when I get ready to go out to the other land in Arizona, yeah, I can just zoom right on out there and jump on the highway. Yeah, because I-40 goes right past my place in Arizona. It's raining though, people. Raining, raining like cats and dogs. Glad I got that laundry done yesterday. Then I got to I still got to resituate my van. And then I got to go by my place in Arkansas. Yeah, because I don't want to be out here when the tornado season hits again. It's like, this is like wild out here. 80, 100 mile an hour winds and shit. Yeah, it gets up pretty good here in Oklahoma. So I'm going to be traveling on. Yeah, I got lucky yesterday afternoon. I surprised somebody just come and confronted me up and had this, nice little acre of land there in Benton. And they sent me some pictures of it and stuff. So I got to, when I get up there, I'm going to go up there and sign the papers and do all the paperwork and get that squared away. I can't wait. This is going to be like really exciting. Really, really, really exciting. You know, it's going to be good for business actually. Um, and I'm going to be close to fishing out by, well, not too far, really, really close to Beaver Dam. Because actually, There's no. I wanted lake property, but there's actually no real lakes there. There's a few stock ponds and that dam, but actually those are pretty good for fishing and hunting. You know, because I do have my hunting license in Arkansas, lifetime at that, but hunting and fishing. So I'll be able to hunt and fish legally. So it's going to be great. It's going to be fantastic. Then I have a date. Well, I'm getting a date. I'm getting a date set up with the judge. They haven't set it up, but I'm getting my date set up with the judge in Arkansas, so I can go in there and talk to her because I got a lot of stuff to tell her in private. So I think they're going to be probably putting some more uh, watches out on some places around here. So I guess they kind of want me out there in really ways, want me nearby. It's going to be fantastic. So weather should be pretty nice there, pretty much year round. It's not really that much rain. You don't catch that much tornadoes because I'm not going to be right there near the water. Oh, I'm still going to have my place in Arkansas and my place in uh, Oklahoma and my place that's actually out in Arizona in the desert. And I'm still looking for property. If anybody's got any for sale cheap in Colorado, because that's another place I need land at. There's several places I need land because once I get an acre in enough places, then when I'm traveling, I can just always go to my place and camp out for however long I want to camp out, and then go on to somewhere else. That's the best thing about being free, leaving the leaving the state anytime you want to. You can just go. You don't have to get a permission slip from mommy and daddy courthouse. It makes it really nice when you don't have to do all that. So I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait. It's going to be exciting. Yeah, I found another piece of property right there close to my other piece of property, not far. The one in Hot Springs, but the lot was too small. I really didn't want it. It was on a hill. It's kind of lumpy. You can't set your camper up or anything because it's kind of on a downhill slope. Oh, good morning, hubby. How are you doing? You want to come up and talk a minute? Nobody's here. I want to see how you're doing. I've been worried about you. And if you need me to come and help you out, I can come to Michigan. No biggie deal there. 'Cause I can go anywhere I want. It's nice to be able to leave the state and not have to check in with a parole or probation officer and all that shit for you know 20, 30, 40 years, however long they're gonna keep throwing somebody back in there. Yeah, I'm free. I am free as a fucking bird. Yeah, because I had some other stuff I was going to tell you about um when you get up here. Come on up, baby. I know you don't have to go pray yet. Got what, about another 45 minutes or so? Let's see, 40. Yeah, about 40 minutes where you have to do your prayer. I love you, Evan. I really do love you, honey. And I want to make sure my hubby's taken care of. Me and you ought to go together and buy a piece of land somewhere. I've got my sponsor on that land in Arizona, but we should get us a piece of land. Not in California though. No, no, no. Taxes are way too high there. I've looked into it. I've looked into it several pieces of land. Even out there at that what's that lake that's drying up in California? It's got all the dead fish laying around it. Yeah, that property there's dirt cheap, but the taxes will eat your lunch. Oh, okay, babe. Yeah, do that. Go ahead and do that. I'll be here. It's raining. I've got some things inside the camper to do today. And so I'm not going to be out. I don't know. It's 100% chance of rain, but that don't mean shit around here. 100% chance means you can get a thunder shower and it'll quit and that's it. That's all you're going to have. Yeah, it's going to get down to about 30 degrees tonight. Tonight's the first night of the cold weather, and then we're going to have cold nights for about a week. And that's about it around here. Actually, actually, we could go out there to my place in Arizona and set up our deal out there. Weed is 100% legal there for recreational and medical. Mm. Yeah, it didn't pass this year in Arkansas, so Arkansas ain't gonna have no legal unless the federal comes through and makes it legal on the federal end. Then that's gonna change a whole bunch of stuff. Oh yeah, well see, yeah, I'm gonna have to show you how to. Yeah, you don't sleep in a residential area. I'll have to teach you how to do that, Evan. There's a there's probably a lot of it's probably going to be lakes and stuff, but you can go out and just pull up in there anywhere and park because there's BLM land everywhere, everywhere, and there's state park land. Now the state park land usually, if you want to, you can get in for a day pass, right? For about $1, $2. I think it might be two. It's $2, I think, a day. It's cheap. Then if you want to camp and utility hookups, see, I got that camp pass, and I think anybody can get a camp pass. I just have a special one for a discounted price, because I'm old. I only paid $80 for a lifetime pass, good to the rest of my life, and I get half price camping. In other words, for $9.50 a night, I can get electricity and water, Wi-Fi. I get all that shit, whatever they got to offer for dirt cheap. And somebody else can come because I'm in my van, and so somebody else could come. I've got my tent, and you got your tent. We could pitch our tents. Because I got to start taking care of my hubby better. Hey, John Hobbs, how you been? Oh yeah. Well, I'm always looking for new property, John. And if you run across anybody out in Colorado that's got any for dirt cheap, let me know. Cause yep, John Hobbs. Mm, it kind of reminds me of Junie's name, Bob Dobbs. I always get them mixed up. John Hobbs he's not Junie. Junie's Bob Dobbs, and this is John Hobbs. Hello. Yeah, I got my energy coffee. My peepster sent me some money, so I was able to get me some coffees yesterday. Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. Um, the BLM land, a lot of that is free freaking camping. You're in Oregon? Oh, okay. See, there's a lot of free camping in Oregon too. I just don't want to go all the way up there and it rains too much there. But I got a friend in Oregon. I'm supposed to be going to visit one of these years up in Coos Bay, and I haven't made it yet. But I know she's got land. I could park anywhere I want on her land. I got lots of places I can park all over the United States. But I like to buy my own land. That way I can put a garden, have some chickens. I want to get some turkeys. I'm gonna have turkey fights, John, this year. Yeah, see, that's the ticket, Evan. When I camp, I never camp in the same area more than 2 nights in a row because that's once they get used to seeing your vehicle there, then that's when you get in trouble. Yeah, I stealth camp because my van's stealthy as fuck. No, um, I think Phoenix is my friend Phoenix. I think she's in Colorado, but I've got some other friends in Colorado. Um, Actually, my Lori's got property, I believe, in Colorado, Evan, and she's invited me to come out there and camp all I want for free. You know our friend Lori. See, everybody's getting smart, but people's got any brains, and they're buying up property everywhere. I want to buy as much property up as I can in different places, so I don't have to drive more than maybe 500-600 miles to get from property to property to property to property. No, I don't know GCM. I don't think. What's the long version of the name, John? Because it might have been one. I've had a lot of people invite me to come and camp. I've camped in. Actually, there's when you get up toward the mountains on the other side of Denver, there's a lot of free camping up there. Because I've camped there before, and I mean they don't you stay as long as you want. They don't even tell you to leave. I camped about like 2 weeks straight out there. Now, don't get me wrong. You try to take a bath in that creek, and that water freezing freaking cold because that snow melts, runs off the freaking mountains, uh, and down into the creek. Pansy, yeah, I know. Uh, yeah, that when you look like a regular person and you ain't looking all tweaked out and shit. The main thing is, you know, stealthy. We like Pansy, we kept our camp clean, didn't we? We kept everything clean. You pick up all your trash, you pack it in, you pack it out, that kind of thing. You know. And there's always trash places, where you go dump your trash, gas stations, even Walmart's got trash cans in front of them. You can go put your bag of trash here and a bag of trash there, or you can go behind the grocery stores. Most of them don't lock the dumpsters at night. You just toss your shit right over in there. They don't care. You know, I found lots of places to throw my garbage. Oh yeah, well I can't afford no expensive area, John Hobbs. Yeah, but look, keep an eye out for me. I want at least an acre in Colorado, okay? Maybe a little more, okay? But no less than an acre because I've got some big plans for that. I don't think Evan has junk, Pangy. I really don't. But Evan's like you. Remember, he's got all that really nice camping gear. Oh, Good Citizen Media, of course. Yes, I know. Oh, yeah. No, no, no. Good Citizen Media has already invited me. Yeah. Okay. I just didn't know the initials. Thank you. But yeah, they've already invited me to come and camp on their property, long as I want to stay. Because they know I'm not going to be dumping my trash and doing all that. My only deal is, is I have a porta potty in my van. Now I do have to take that to an RV dumping place and dump it in their sewer. But I mean, hell, I don't fill it up, but like every 2 or 3 weeks. You know, I'm not a big pooper, and I try not. Actually, if I'm out where private, I just pee outside. Oh yeah, great guy, John. Yeah, I've known him for a while. Yeah, I'm thinking about. Hey, Pangy, I'm thinking about getting me a little. Damn, congratulations, Daz. Well, you're lucky. But anyway, Pansy, I'm thinking about getting me one of those little small trailers, like kind of like what you've got. And all I'm gonna build a box on it, but all I want it for is to carry, my extra stuff. Like some extra blankets and pillows, my camping gear. I'm gonna try to get a small trailer. That way, I can just carry my excess stuff in that. Carry everything extra. My gas can and my propane tanks and John, it's okay. I carry plenty of water with me. I carry about maybe 15 gallon or so with me of water all the time. So I don't have I have to because my dog's with me, you know what I'm saying? And then I need coffee to boil for coffee water and cooking, make my oatmeal for breakfast and stuff. So, yeah, no, I don't worry about water. If I need water, I'll have a water. If I need water on a property that's mine, I'll set a water tank and just have it filled. You know what I mean? And I'm thinking about, those big 300-gallon plastic water containers that have the wire bin around them. I'm thinking I can get one of those and put a regular hand pump, from a well, like you use on a cistern on top of it. And then I can just hand pump the water right out of it. Or I have a sump pump, which works really well too. And I can hook that up to my solar and use the sump pump to pump the water out to where I need it to go. If I want to, run a line over, or hook a water hose to it even. I carry a 25-foot water hose and several extension cords for just in case. Um, my batteries went dead in that last, my solar batteries, seriously, they went dead because there was no sun for days. And I found electricity out there at that last place I was camped. But I was out there, it was cold, it turned cold now. I ain't telling you I wasn't cold because I had to stand out in the cold because I didn't want nobody coming up there stealing my phone, just leaving it laying there charging. So, but I charged my stuff up right there. Yeah, but aren't you going to be leaving there, Pansy? Or did I hear you wrong? I thought you said in a couple weeks you're going to be leaving. I don't know. I just thought that's what I saw you say. I could be wrong. Because you know me, I'm dizzy. I'm dizzy as a true blonde. Yeah, congratulations, John and Daz. Oh, yeah, you always feel good and happy when there's good things going on in your life, you know? It's not no more expensive than going to I mean, water is what, about $1? It's about $1 a gallon at Walmart. But here's the thing. I can always come to, when I come back to Hot Springs, I can get all the free spring water that I want. Oh, December 1st. Well, I'm going to be somewhere else December 1st. I'm not sure yet where, but yeah, because I'll be leaving like the end of November, right after Thanksgiving. I'm wanting to go to Arizona though because I want to change all my stuff to Arizona because it's cheaper. I want to change. I want to change over all my personal identifications and stuff. You know. Yeah, well, it's like I said, go to Walmart. Water at Walmart's like 99 cents a gallon. You know, it's not that's not cheap. But I can go to Hot Springs, Arkansas. I can get free hot water, boiling hot water coming right out of the ground, or I can get freezing cold water coming right out of the ground, free. All I want to haul, sit there and pump that water all day long. I'm gonna put a like a 40-gallon tank in the back of my van because I'm fixing to. I'm gonna be by the end of the year. I'm gonna be hooking up a an on-demand water heater so I can have hot water, on demand. And I think running an on-demand water heater is going to be even cheaper than boiling water on one of the stoves that uses gas or propane or butane. So I think that's going to be probably a cheaper way for me to go just by getting that. You know, they're between 100 and $200 for those on-demand water heaters, depending on which one you get, with or without a tank and all that, and how they plug up. Some are gas, some run on electric. I want the electric one that runs on solar. Um, I may pick up one that runs on gas and run them side by side. That way, if there ain't no, you know, sun, but I can use the generator for that even cheaper. So like I said, I've got the generator, I've got everything I need except for the on-demand water heater. That's all I need, and I'll be fixed up. Yeah, well, you can always, John, can he not put? Do they allow? Because some areas don't allow this. But have you ever heard of a catchment barrel for rainwater? So you can get that. And what I'm thinking about doing is even out in Arizona. I'm gonna because it don't rain very often, but when it does, you need to catch it. But I want to put a reverse osmosis system to what do you call to purify it. Okay, I want a at least a three-stage reverse osmosis system, and that's what I'll use to fix the water to where it's drinkable, and you don't have to worry about it. You don't have to use no life straw. Let's put it like that. There's bigger ways of doing things. And I'm going to probably put in some freaking uh, stuff for, like some little small fish ponds. But I tell you, digging in sand is not as easy as you think. Because I was digging in that red clay sand here. That shit was hard as a freaking brick. But I've got those augers, that I can drill down with, you know, and loosen it up. So it's not going to be that hard. It's time consuming, but not hard. There's always ways you can do and ways you can go. Yeah, I don't care. I don't really care much about Washington and Oregon. Colorado's my place of choice, actually. I may even see how much my sister wants for her. She's got a house and everything. I think she already told me what she'd sell it for, but I'm not sure. I got to go look at it. She's got a place in North Carolina, and I forget how many acres. It's got several acres on it. It's like 50 grand. It's not very much. Don't want very much for it. It's on a septic tank, water well already there. Everything's already there. Oh, well, glamping. Hey, glamping, camping, off-grid homesteading. Who cares? It's all basically the same, Pangy, seriously. I'm just making sure everything's in my van that I need, so that way when I'm on the road, I got everything I need when I'm on the road. That's the only reason I want to make sure all that stuff's there. But I mean, it'll come in handy wherever I park at as well. No, I mean, not in Walmart parking lot or nothing. Hey, Pansy, I pulled up just in little old small town grocery stores that a lot of them in the bigger cities, they're open all night, but they're still a small. They're not like a Kroger or a Walmart or nothing, but they got small grocery stores. I have slept in their parking lots under their street lights, and I just move to a different street light every night. Don't stay in the same spot, you know, but I'll move each night. When I go back there, I'll go to a different spot. And nobody pays no attention. I guess they just think I'm an employee parking. I don't know. I've never had any problem in Colorado finding a place to park and camp. Because I was in my car when I was there. Didn't have my van, had a little car. Oh yeah, and there's plenty of room for goats and cows and chickens. There's plenty of room for farm animals there at my sister's place. Of course, I mean I can go there and camp anytime I want, free. But I like to own where I'm at. You know, I don't like to just glamp up on other people's properties. Yeah, maybe make a little shine. Well, I'm not into shine, but um, I want places that are legal to grow weed. I'm a more of a farmer than I am a brewer. I mean, I can make some hunch punch now. I can make some hella hunch punch, but I just don't. I'm more interested in a place to where I can grow a whatever the law allows the allotment of weed. I want to be able to do that. But yeah, I do some mushroom hunting here, but we don't really have bear here. We have deer, fish. We got deer fishing. We got turkey, and I believe we even got wild hogs, wild boars. But other than that, that's about hunting, for the hunting. But I'm going to have to get a hunting uh, license. I've already got my lifetime fishing in Colorado, but I'm going to have to get the hunting on there, and I can add it on for free. I just wasn't hunting when I was there before, so I just didn't have it put on there. But now I've got, I do have hunting in Arkansas. And so that land in Benton's going to be perfect for that. I know y'all can't hear the rain here, but the rain's coming down. I forgot to let my solar turned on in my van yesterday, but I still had 4 bars. Man, them new panels are kicking ass. But you know what I figured out? No, when we put that other panel on, we found out one of them wasn't plugged in good, and therefore I was on. That's the reason I didn't have enough solar before. I was only running on one panel, and I had 200 watts up there. And so we got that fixed. So now I'm gone 300, and I've got one more just came in. I'm fixing to have 400 watts of solar on top of my van. So this weekend, if it stops raining, I may get out there and get that panel on there. Oh yeah, I'm from Kentucky and Indiana. Yeah, I could get property there too, but it's too cold in that area for me. I don't like the cold. And where I go in Colorado, it don't even snow there because I go to Pueblo. And Pueblo don't get snow. Colorado Springs, Denver, all up in the mountains get snow, but not Pueblo. I was there 6 years, never got no snow. In fact, first year I was in Pueblo it was like in the 80s, upper 80s, not like close to 90 or nothing, but it was like 81, 82. It was pretty nice. Mm. Oh, people grow outdoor everywhere. There's just laws. In other words, your stuff can't be seen from any roads or any houses. And, you either you grow in a greenhouse or you put a building up, to grow in outside. But um, here, there's nothing around, there's nothing, nobody, nothing to, so I don't have to. Yeah, oh, yeah, that's what I use. I've got, hang on, I'll show you what I got in my camper if I can get it turned on. Here comes that rain. You can tell when the rain's coming in. I don't know if you can see this or not, but this is the inverter I'm using in the camper, and it's 3,000 watts. It's pure sine wave. It's 12 volt. I'm not running on 24, 36 volt or none of that. But anyway, this one is, where's it say it at? I don't know. Oh, right here. It says it vertically. Hang on. See, it says um, pure sine wave. You got to have that kind. And then here's my controller. This is the controller here that keeps your batteries from overcharging, undercharging. And it is an EP Ever, a Tracer N model. And it's a big one. It's pretty good size. It goes way down here. See, I got all my little wires hooked up. And then there's my breaker. It's going over to the controller, and then I've got a battery power cutoff switch that shuts the power off going into this inverter when I need to work on it. This is the off and on switch. It pumps, turn that on, it pumps the water to the kitchen sink. And then this square box looking thing here, that's where my water comes in to fill my holding tank in here. I got a holding tank in my camper. I got to put one in the van yet, but it goes down in there, and the water tank's under the thing here. Oh, okay. But anyway, I just thought I'd show you that. That's how I run in the camper. Now the van, I bought the inverter in the van is a 2,800 watt pure sine wave, just like you like. Oh, and I've got the same controller. If you ever buy a solar controller, buy that one. It's the only one that's worth a flip. I can tell you that. I've used them all. I got some extras. Them cheapy ones. I gave one away to somebody when I was in Arkansas. But that's my electricity. Oh, and I rigged up a hang on a minute, I'll show you. No, I rigged up a cord. I brought it in through up here. I'll show you. And when I want to plug up, I'm on shore power right now for my refrigerator. But check this out. See that? Oops. See that cord hanging right there? That's an electric cord. Oops. Okay. Now what I do with that end of it is I take it and I plug it in up here. See where that phone charging block is? I plug it in one of those outlets there on this end. Now I go outside, down on outside the camper, and on the other end of the camper, I've got the other end of that plug in, and I can plug that in, and it will put the whole camper on solar power, the entire camper. But the way I'm running it now, I'm running it half-half, because I'm running my refrigerator and microwave on shore power here. But If I didn't want to, I mean, I can always run the entire thing. The van's going to be the same way. I've just got to run a little bit more wire. I got more wire to run. I'm always running wire and rigging something up. But I've got four big, huge battery. My battery bank's got four batteries. I've got them wired together in parallel, which makes all four big batteries the same as one big gigantic 12-volt battery. Now on the camper, I've only got three because that's all I've got room for. And I had to get the Group 26s to get them to fit on that rack. But now in the van, I've got the Group 29 DCs, which are freaking huge and they're heavy. But anyway, like I said, um, and then I've got a basket that I put on the back of my van, like right now. I don't want to drag the camper around. In other words, I've got one of those big metal baskets, and I put the generator on there. I put a propane tank, a 20-pounder. I put a 5-gallon water jug and a 5-gallon gas can for the gas for the generator, and then I can also I can put my table, my 8-foot patio table that folds up, and then I can put my two lawn chairs and my side tables. My outside stuff that I use. Yeah, you can put it. I can put it all right there together on that rack, and then I just cover it. I cover it. Oh, I bungee. What I do first, I put ratchet straps across everything, right, and then I'll put a tarp over that, and then I bungee the tarp down and run a ratchet strap over that so it doesn't blow off. So it keeps it all covered. And then I'm probably going to buy me another one of those prefab sheds because like the one in Arkansas is made. It's a house. It's like a little house inside, like a little apartment. I got electricity, ceiling fan. It's got two loft beds in it, and I have not put solar on there yet. But what I can do is I can run on what I call a portable solar panel. I can get a battery and a portable panel, and I could run that right through the electricity system that's in there because it's going to turn it into 110 volts anyway, right? So anyway, I got it all figured out, but it's nice. It's the one I've got's a small one, but I put a bed. I've got a closet in there. I got a twin bed, two lofts for beds. I've got I've got a TV stand. I put my TV and all my DVD player and all that mess there. And then I've got another kitchen rack. Oh, it's like one of them baker rack things, only it's wood that I use and put the coffee pot and the microwave and all that jazz on. And I've got a water heater too. And it's like a 5-gallon and it's electric. It's electric. And I can run it on 110, so I'll be able to run it on solar. It's just too big, or I'd put it in the van. It's actually too big. That's why I'm getting an on-demand one. They're a lot smaller. And so really all I got left to build inside my she shed, I call it my she shed, is the shower and hook that water heater up. And then I can have all the water, hot water, that I want for shower and dishes. Because I'm gonna just fix a. Oh, I don't know if you've ever seen those. They're like a sink. They're on legs, and I can set that in the shower, and you know I can do dishes in it. In other words, and then I can set it out, fold the legs up, and set it out to the side after I'm done doing dishes. Sometimes you got to move things around, but other than that, it's not too bad. Doing the off grid homestead living type thing. I got I was going to show Evan. I got these. Well, hang on a minute. I'll show you. Well, you can't see it. Shit. Hang on. But these, I got a whole box of these big um, okras, and I'm getting ready to de-seed these. before long. I got to get them out of this box. So, and I'm gonna put. I got to get them on a pan. Oh, I know. I've got a pan. Hang on. I know where I'll put them. But anyway, I save seeds from everything so that when I need food, I can plant a garden. Um, so I got to figure out what it is with it. You know what I do with that stupid thing? No, I've got a thing out here, and I need to put this. I need to dry this out real quick. I got to find it. Well, I'm not seeing. I know I didn't take it outside. Yeah, I've still got some stuff I've got to clean today. Look at that thing. Not bad. Hmm. Well, I know something just don't get up and walk out of here. That's for sure. There it is. Duh. Sorry. Right in front of my face, as usual. Oh, and I picked up two big bags of walnuts um, when I was out, by the way. And the thing of it is we're going to try to grow some walnut trees. So my property that don't have walnuts will have walnuts. And so this is I got to get these out here. I got to get them dried out. I forgot what this was. I wrapped some seed in a paper towel, and I got to look see what they are. Oh man, I don't know. They're probably not gonna be any good. These came off of Shasta daisies. Darn it! I'll have to start new ones next year. I don't think these are going to be any good. But yeah, these are Shasta daisy seeds. Yeah, they went to seed. I these are some my daughter grew, and I had her let them go to seed so I could get plenty of okra seed. And so we're going to see. And I'm fixing to try to put these down here. I got to put this over here somewhere else. I'm gonna put these up here in this bowl so they can dry out. Yeah, I should have got them out of there when I got back. I'm still trying to unpack my van because I brought back a lot of seeds and stuff. I've got a couple boxes of seeds, but I've got those moisture collectors in them so they don't get moisture in them and ruin them. There you go. All right, now I got that down there. Oh yeah. Oh my dog. Well, up until they had that freeze, they had a lot of gardens still going. Their peppers were still growing. The bell peppers, the hot peppers, all kinds of peppers. Their tomatoes. Trying to think the okra. Oh, and they had squash coming on again. So, and then they had a freeze. You know, my tomato plants in my bucket out here made it through our freeze because they're down into a big plastic tub bucket, and I guess the sides of that tub kept the freeze off of them because they're still alive. I was kind of amazed when I got back. My sunflowers are still blooming, but we're going to get another 30 degrees tonight. But what I'm going to do is just go out there and I'm going to lay a piece of tin across that tub for the night to keep that freeze off them tomato plants, and I bet you money they stay growing. Ha ha. But I've got to get out there. I built that dog kennel. Wiggles keeps digging Sam out and making him escape. So I've got to get out there. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to go up to the hardware store and get a bag of Sack Creek. And I'm going to put the Sack Creek in the ground. I'm going to dig it out. And I'm going to make like a footer to where that dog cannot dig that cement out ever again. Never. He's never going to be able to break my dog out of the kennel because I'm going to be putting I'm going to put cement. I'm going to get a bag of Sack Creek, mix up some cement. I got a cement hoe out here somewhere. My son-in-law borrowed it, I think. I got to go borrow it back. Yeah, he borrowed my concrete hoe and my garden rake while I was gone, so I'm going to have to go borrow them back. Yeah, we share everything around here. And if I ain't got it, he's got it. He'll loan it to me, you know, and if vice versa and vice versa. Yeah, but some of these are just really, really. And matter of fact, I'm gonna take. I've got a little knife over here. Let me find it. And I'm wanting to put them in this thing because I'm gonna go ahead and see if I can slice these open. There we go. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Well, thanks, John, for coming in and talking. You know, I always enjoy your chat company. Come back anytime because I'm gonna. Uh, yeah, I've got a lot of stuff to get done today. I really do. And there they are. I was gonna show them to you because I opened one. I got them falling out. I'll show them to you later because I'm gonna be stripping them right now, getting the seeds out because I know me and Evan's gonna need a lot of seeds because we need to grow us our own little garden this year. You know, so we can have a lot of vegetables. Well, you know, because we need to. I need to get back feeding homeless people. You know, handing out vegetables and stuff. So I got to get this. I got to get this underway. I got so many projects. It's not funny though, but I'm getting them done. I've been doing quite a bit actually. In the last couple months, I've done quite a bit. Yep, because I'm gonna get all of these out of here. All of them. Okay, hang on. I'll show you if I can. And all these seed here, I'm gonna show you. Well, let me see what's in there. No, ain't nothing in that one. Um, hang on a minute. I'll show you. All of these seeds here. Look, all of these seeds here. All of these came out of one okra. One of those okra put that many seeds out. So, and that's a lot of okra when you go planting it. Now I got to dry them out. That's why I'm putting them in this dish so I can lay them in here and dry them out. Oop, I don't know, I think I flipped one. But so I'm going to peel these and get these running. You know, get these in order. I don't know if you saw them, John, but that's the okra. I've got a couple boxes of different kind of a million different kind of seed. Red sent me some carrot seed, and they've got like a shell over them, and evidently they're easier to grow because you can space them better, and that way your carrots. I couldn't even thin mine. The seeds are so small inside those holes, but so I had carrots, huge carrots growing on top of carrots. There's this. And I'll get another one. And then I'll just keep going, going, going. Where'd my knife go? There it is. I'm sitting on it. Boy, we got 20 people in here. A lot of lurkers. You lurkers better be smashing that freaking like button, though. Who's in here lurking? Anybody up and talking? See, I cut the end off the okra thingy first. You know, that little thing where it grows, the stem. I cut that off first. And then I just take the blade of the knife and go down through there and rip it. And once I get that done, I just pop it open. And once I get it popped open, all the seeds just fall out in the bowl. Simple as that. It's real easy to do. A lot of people, I don't know. I don't know. I think everybody should grow a garden, but that's just me. There we go. I got this one open finally. And like I said, now these will turn dark. They're white because they're only coming out of the shell right now. When they dry, they'll get dark. These seed will. Yeah, I'm a farmer. I love to grow. And most of the time, I turn my garden soil with a shovel because I don't have a tiller. And it actually turns it better and turns it deeper, and it don't take as long. Because believe it or not, when you use a tiller, them blades and tines get hung up in the mud and the dirt and hit rocks and bend them and all kind of crazy stuff. And when you turn it with a shovel, you don't have any of that problem. So that's usually what I do is turn it with a shovel. Yep, got another one out. If that one's empty, there it is. Left a seed in there. By golly. Okay, that's only two. But today I'm going to be working with seeds indoors because it's raining and I can't really get outside and do anything in the rain. And so I'm going to be working, I've got more trimming to do. Um, and then also I've got this okra seed I've got to do. And I've got a bunch of more seed in my van because I've got to get Red's package ready to send off, her and Honey's. I got to start getting that stuff boxed up. So we'll see. We'll see what I get done. Oops, I dropped one. Like I said, this is really easy, and these are so big, and these are good healthy seeds. Really good healthy. I want to show them to Evan when he gets back because 20 people in here, boy. We got the lurking going on. I like lurkers. You lurkers can poke your face in you want to. I don't bite. Are you learning anything though? Anything else you would need to see, or you want me to show you, or um, because I've got a lot of stuff off grid living. It's off grid living pretty much, and I'm usually partially either way. I'm partially off grid, partially on grid. It's the best way to be though. So you always got backup power, backup water. Got your way to survive. I can't believe these okra seeds are looking down. They look really good. I'll send you some, Red and Evan. I got to fix Evan a box up. Unless we're together, I'll just bring it to him, let him pick out what he wants. But yeah, I need to get up with Evan though. Me and Evan need to go together and do something because we're the only ones that seem like we're really interested in the same things, and doing all this and homesteading and I'd like to have us a little cow because I'd like to have a couple cows because I'd like to be able to get to make our own cheese and get our own milk, you know, because me and Evan both need to be drinking a lot of milk and we don't. But odie dokie do, turn around, turn around. I thought I lost a seed. Oh, I did. It went right there. I can get it. Uh, Thank goodness for long fingernails, huh? I'm in front of this heater because I got the little heater on, trying to help dry the seeds a little bit. And then I'll put the moisture collectors in there with them so they don't develop mold. And if they develop mold, they won't be any good. So I'll dry them really good. Then when I bag them, I'll put a moisture collector in there with them. And I do that for a reason because when you store your seeds, you need to put a moisture collector in with them. That way, so the seeds are taken care of. See? Yeah, these are really nice. Really, really nice seeds. But I've only did two, and I got a whole bottom of this deal. But I'm gonna smoke some cigarette. You captured me. Okay, John, that's cool. You captured me. I've been captured. Don't say that too loud. People get a little jealous around here. Got a couple of really jealous people to get mad when people capture me. Yeah, after the first of the year, I've got a lot of new stuff coming along that I'm going to be working on. So y'all will see. My channel's gonna grow. Listen, I put a short video up. It was actually a joke video. Get this now, seriously. Rodders caught 4 fish when we were out there at the lake when I was visiting Rodders and Beckers. Rodders caught 4 fish. Well, the first 3 were small ones and he threw them back. But I took a video of the first one, which was really small, and I put Rodders' big catch of the day on there. And it was, he caught it. It was his catch. And you know that thing in a couple days, 1 or 2 days, I guess, it got 5,000 views. I could not believe it. 5,000 freaking views on that video. And so, if I can do that on a damn somebody holding up a freaking fish, then I can get a viral video really quick. But what the hell? This one here, this skin on this one's tough. And I did, never mind, I brought my other knife in, but boy, that other one cuts, that thing will slice you to the bone. Okay. Now we're going to see here what's going on and see what's inside of this one. Uh, oh, these are already turning dark. This is where they're supposed to be. But they'll turn dark out when I get them out and dry them out. Oh, yeah, this is the way they're really supposed to look. But these others will turn dark too. As soon as I dry them out, they'll turn dark as well. But I'll show you the difference in a minute. Let me get this one peeled out. This okra here peeled. Oh, I don't know if red's up yet or not. I dropped one seed in the floor. I just heard it hit. That's the only thing. These things will go bouncing. They will go bouncing. Now, where did I do with that seed? Oh, I think it's jumping on this pan down here. No, that's weed. Damn weed, not a seed. It's probably jumping. Oh, there it is. I found it. Okay, I found it. Yeah, these are big seeds. Big, big, big. Yeah, my daughter, she just likes to go out and buy new seeds every year. And I keep telling her there's no need in doing that when you can save your old seed, you know, and plant it the next year. You can do that year after year after year. You just got to get good, healthy seed pods. The healthier the better. These are really healthy here. And she just didn't want to mess with it, I don't think. But I will. I'll mess with it. Like I said, these were all free too. These were give to me. So, mm, uh, uh, uh. Well, my van life is actually it's van life, homesteading, off-grid living, but there's not enough room to put all that in your title, and so I had it was longer at first, but now I shortened it just so I could make it shorter so it doesn't take up 500 acres of space in a chat room, in the chats. So I shortened it down. So I called it Stella's Van Life. But it's more about other things than just van life. Okay, saying there was a one in the bottom that didn't turn dark, but I'll show you. Oops. Okay, I keep everything picked up as I go along, so I don't have a bunch of mess. And this is pretty much what's doing. But I want to show you the dark seeds. Hang on, let me turn this on. I gotta get the light on it. You see the dark seeds? That's really what they're supposed to look like. These white ones will turn dark as soon as they're dried out good. These black, they'll actually be black. There's brown ones in here that aren't turned all the way, and there's white ones. They're all out of the same okras, but those white ones and those brown ones will turn. They will turn black. And all I do is see is shake them around in the pan. See how they're all loose, and there you go. And this is okra seed. That's out of 3 okras. That's enough to plant an entire huge probably garden with okra. I'm not kidding. A lot. But let me, oops, I turn that light off. Uh, and I want to check out to see some of these were getting kind of, they were starting to not be good. But what's funny about them is once you get on the inside, the seeds are good, and they're not, and they're already ripening. So we're going to see. I'm fixing to do one of these that it kind of sort of looked like it was going to mold or something. I got to turn this around so I can see what I'm doing. Well, there's no. It's raining here, and I've got my one light on, but it's not enough. I don't really use a lot of light. See, there. See, these are still good too. Oh man, yeah. See, I couldn't believe that, but oh well. pretty neat. By golly, I got it down to a science. Those aren't bad. I threw a bunch of these away because I thought they weren't no good, and by God, I should not throw them away. But there'll be a lot of okra. Oh, I noticed somebody else dumped a bunch of pumpkin seed down there where I was camped at too. So probably in the spring there'll be pumpkin, okra. There's gonna be all kind of garden growing down there where I camp at. Because there's all kind of seed been planted. Somebody else threw a bunch of pumpkin seed out there, which was actually pretty good. Yep, these are all black and dark. These were ready. These was ready to hull. You got to get them out of the hole though. That's the thing. You got to get them out of the hole and dry them because if you don't, um, then you're in trouble. In other words, it won't be any good. They'll ruin. They'll lay in there and rot, mold, and everything else. Okay. Get out of there. I got a big old seed. I'm trying to. There it went. I finally got it out. And there's another one up here at the top. Like I said, you just got it's a lot of work, But nobody said off grid homesteading was easy work. Ask Red Road. Red Road will tell you it's not easy work, not at all. But if you want something in life, you got to work for it. It's just not going to get handed to you. You know, you're not. It is, and if it does get handed to you, it's a lot of times it's just not going to be the same as if you're doing it yourself and you're growing it yourself and all that jazz, all that cool shit, right? And it's more fun when you could say, "Hey, I grew all this shit myself," and that's what I do. And I've got enough. I'm going to try to start these walnuts first, okay? because, like I said, I've got those out here. I've got to dry 'em. I got to get them out of that shell yet, and different, stuff like that. And I've got raspberries, raspberry bushes, mulberry bushes, grapevines, and all this. And I've got more grape seeds to plant as well. So I'm going to be taking all this stuff out to my other property so I can plant some fruits and things out there that comes back year after year. I've even got garlic still growing out here. I'm hoping that the what you call it, the spree's coming in tonight doesn't ruin my garlic. But I want to make sure I get all these pieces of the stalk out of here because I don't want none of that stuff holding moisture in here when I bag these seeds. And I'm going to put that right there a minute because I'm going to drink some coffee and smoke a cigarette. Wow, I've still got 22 people in here. Boy, y'all really must be interested in what I got to say. Funny how nobody talks. You know what I mean? Yep, nobody talks. Nobody talks. They just want to lurk. Maybe they just want to learn something. Well, this is the place to learn it at. You're going to learn it. You're going to learn it from me. Me and Red Road and Evan. You're going to learn all this from us because we're pretty much the ones that do it. So, but I just barely slice it and then I kind of pinch it open with my fingernails. And then once I pinch it open with my fingernails and all the seeds here, they're just rolling out. Here, they're coming right on out of there. There we go. There we go. Oh, there was a little bitty one in there turned black, but I don't want him. He's too small. I never seen a little miniature seed in there like that. But, uh-oh. See, I got some of them popping down on my tray that I'm down there drying out. I'm probably going to have to get my headlamp on or something. I didn't even bring it in. I got another one of these spotlights in here, though, where I could see how to do the seeds. Saves on electricity. You know how much it costs to burn one light bulb? If you burn it 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, lot. It costs you a lot on that electric bill. Where if you use, just some spotlights to do what you need to do with, you save a lot of money. Why give your money to an electric company? I think that's kind of dumb because it's making all it does is make the rich man richer. And I actually learned that from Betty. She says you don't want to do none of that stuff that makes the rich man richer and the poor man poorer. That I have got a crap load of these seeds, and it's going to take me all freaking day. And then I'll set them out in the sun when the sun comes out, and the sun will finish drying them, okay? And they'll turn dark. Like I said, you can't put them out when it's raining, though. I got to wait till it quits and the sun comes out. I'm hoping it'll come out later today. It says we got a 100% chance of rain. Well, we got our 100% chance, but that don't mean it's going to rain all day. See, that's the thing to it. Hey, what are you doing? Come on up. Come on up here, Hebrew. I'll show you what I'm doing. I don't know if you've been seeing, but I'm de-seeding okra today. And I've still got some stuff to trim here in a little bit when it gets... I can't see to trim right now, so I'm doing these seeds while it's still dark. Come on up, though. Yeah, I got to tell you about my video I put up. It got 5,000 views already. Man, if it keeps going up, you know, hell, I might get that viral video out of Rodder's fish. Rodder's caught it. I just videoed it and throwed it up on my channel. You know, it's kind of a joke. And I couldn't believe that damn thing must have got caught in the algorithm. How you doing this morning, Hebrew? Hammer time. That's what I always say. Hammer time. Yep, it's all coming along pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good, actually. It really is. Um, what I'm doing today. Like I said, I've got projects every day up until I get ready to head out again, which is going to be pretty soon. Yeah, everybody's just lurking and watching me today because they're trying to see what I'm up to. Think they're trying to figure out where I'm moving to in Benton, but I'm not going to let them know. You know, I never do. I'm not letting them know where my property is. Got to keep everything a secret round here. Ah, ooh, here's another one of them, and I'll bet you money this one is freaking. Uh, yeah, I'm gonna have to slice it. Anyway, yep, it's good too. I thought these were not going to be any good, and I threw a bunch of them away. But I was wrong. I was wrong. It's raining, and I'm sniffling allergies, and I will take an allergy pill this morning, though. Probably make me sleepy. Uh, but it's coming along real well. There's nobody talking. Hebrew, if you want to come up and talk, we can. I could show you what I'm doing. We got a lot of lurkers today. Everybody's trying to see what I'm up to, right? You know, they're trying to figure out where my property in Benton's at and stuff, and all these and this other stuff I've been trying to buy. Yeah, I got a list the other day in and had some property in Benton on there, and I want some, you know, kind of close. Cause see, I got family there too. I got family everywhere. And so I'm going to try to, I always like to be close to family. That way, if they need anything or I need anything, we can always go visit and, you know, look after each other. It's what it's all about. But yep, sure enough is. Well, I guess not. That even you, Hebrew? We got old the ones that like to clone, the little trolls that like to clone people in here. I need to get a hold of Botter though. Botter needs to get a hold to me. I don't know if you're in here listening, Botter. I need to get a hold of me, honey. I need to talk to you. Mm-mm-mm. Hell no. Hell to the no, no, no. But yeah, gotta may have a job for you. Oops. Well, I, d- I leaned that one over. I didn't get the seed out of all of it, so now I got to go back. I found another section of it that I didn't de-seed. Some people in here they're always saying they do stuff, but they don't ever do anything. They really don't. Some of them just they sit in the same place all the time and try to make everybody thinking they're going somewhere different or going to wherever, California or wherever they think they're going, but they never go anywhere. They never do anything. Yeah, I'm gonna get an RV eventually for the traveling, for the van life part. It'll actually change to uh, when I do get the RV, I'll probably change my channel name to Stella's RV Life. I mean, I could do it now because basically my van is an RV. You can drive it. It's got everything self-contained in it, better than actually most RVs have. So actually, I could change my channel name to Stella's RV Life, and it would, in other words, it still would not be out of focus, and it would not be a lie because my van is basically an RV. Okay. And I'm going to put these down here and let them dry for a minute. Due to the fact that I just want them to. I'm kind of trying to dry them a little bit as I go. I'll put them down there and let that little heater blow on them a little bit. But I want to have a cigarette. Cigarette time, y'all. Break time. Break 30. I work a little bit, take a break a little bit. That's what I do, how I do it. Oh, I don't know. I need to get some freaking. I'm going to see if it's raining out. No, I think it's quit. Oh, it's okay, baby. It's okay. I'm going to lay a few of these up here that need to get a little, put these up to get in the dry. I need those dry. Okay, now we're going to go back to slicing and dicing. Like I said, at first I cut the stem off, and then I take the knife and I just score a light line down all the cracks, which is going to divide all the seed layer pods. And I don't have my tripod in here. I could put it on there and show you how I'm doing this. But anyway, you just slice down these little deals. Okay. And then take your fingernails, break it open, and then take your fingernail, rake them out. Pretty much all you do. Oops. Like a little core liner thing in here, and pull it out. Just run your fingers down it. The seed just falls off. It's not even hard. I just got a lot of them to do. And these, I love okra, and so that's why I wanted to make sure I got a lot of these okra seed, because I'd like to grow like a whole freaking what you call it of okra. You know, I mean a bunch. I want to put a bunch out there. Hey, Chelsea, you know what I'm doing this morning? I'm de-seeding my okra that I got from my daughter's garden. She had to cut it all right before we had that first freeze there in Arkansas. So she gave me all this okra she didn't want because it got too big and hard to cook and eat. She let it go to seed. And so I got the okra because she was going to throw it away. And I said, oh, no, 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 no. Give that to me. I'll take that. I wouldn't let her throw it away because, just a second. Let me finish this one while I'm peeling on this one, and then I'll show you, okay? Yes, pretty. These are pretty nice, pretty big. Got a lot of good seed in them. And it's not daylight here yet, so you really can't see them. I'd show you a spotlight, but you'll be able to see them. Just give me 1 second because I've got this last row of seed to peel out here. And I'll show you my okra seed that I've shelled so far, and I have got a whole freaking big tray of them left to do. I've got a huge amount. Okay, now, hang on. Oh, well, let me know when you're back, and I'll show you what I'm doing. And then once I get these dry, I'll put them in a container with a moisture collector to keep them dry, so they don't mold in storage for the during the winter. Yeah, I need me a cigarette anyway. Yeah, we got a lot of people. We got 27 people in here. So that means we got, what, 25 people lurking? I think it's pretty cool. 25 people lurking. That means they're interested in what I'm doing, okay? They're all interested. Now, I opened this door, but I'm fixing to close it because it's still cold out. I thought the sun was coming out, but it's not coming out yet. Okay, Sam. You're okay, Bubba. My Sam's out here with me. He's outside the door. Yeah, you're right outside the door with the moms. I gotta shut it though because I gotta. Oh yeah, no, I see that, D. You want to see what I'm doing, D? I'll show you. Hang on, just a moment. This is see, this is okra, and I'm getting the seeds out of it. Now the white ones have to dry out more, and they'll dry out. The black ones are the ones that are perfectly ready, and there's some brown ones in here that are almost ready. You know what I mean? So, but this is how many I've got, maybe out of 4 or 5 okra already. And I have got, let me see, hang on a minute. Look, this is how many more I got to go. This whole freaking tray is full of these okra pods. And I got some up here that I put up here to do it with. Check it out. Ain't that cool? Ain't that cool? Yep. But I've saved these because I usually send some to Red Road and um, I don't know who else gardens, Lynn and different people. I send seeds to a lot of people. So I always make sure I got plenty for all of us. Yes. Yeah, just well, all seeds change color, right? But the you can actually if you got a place where you can really dry them, but I had them in a cardboard box, and so the ones that were actually already ready, the ones turning black, the outside of the pods were starting to mold. So I had to get them. I have to get them out of there. Got to get them out of there today, or they'll ruin. So that's why I'm on this project first off this morning. Like I said, I've had them in a cardboard box, riding them around on my road trip with me, taking up taking up a humongous amount of space in my van. But I wasn't about to let these okra seed go. I mean, I've got tons of seeds. I got Red Road sent me some really nice carrot seed the other day when she sent me her gift package. And so I've got those now. I've got carrots. I've still got garlic growing out there, and my tomatoes didn't freeze either. I've still got tomatoes and garlic growing, and sunflowers. Good morning, Rodney King. How we doing? Yep, I'm de-seeding okra, getting the seeds ready. I'm going to dry it out. Then what I do, D, is I'll put it, once I get it dried out, I will put them in containers, but I use those moisture collector packet thingies that I put down in there with them. It keeps them dried out and keeps them from molding. Because if they mold, they'll just kind of sort of rot. They won't be any good. You know what I mean? So you gotta. Oops, there was another one. Hang on. Oops. I'm trying to put all this. Actually, I'm going to throw some of this okra out because when my chickens come up later, they'll eat the okra. I'm gonna throw some. I'm gonna throw these okras, the pods. Well, that'll be fine. Evan too. Evan grows a fantastic garden, D. He really does. But I've got a special place. You know, the haters say I dump my poop bucket for the garden, but that's not what I do. I've got a video up actually where I go and get my compost from the city, and I'll take a. Sometimes I just take 5 gallon buckets out there because I don't. Sometimes I don't use a lot, but otherwise I'll take a small trailer out there and just get a trailer full. It's free, doesn't cost anything. I call it miracle fucking dirt, man. It's best fertilizer I've ever seen in my life. But yeah, they change from white to brown to black. These seeds do. Now, tomato seeds, when you salvage tomato seeds, what you got to do is you got to put them, you got to take the seeds out of the tomato, put them in a little container with a little water and put a lid on, leave it overnight. and then the next day you use a strainer and you strain all that ooey, slushy, slimy crap off the seeds. And so you just wash it through a strainer a few times, and then I take it and just tamp the strainer out on a paper towel. Actually, I figured out that the styrofoam paper plates work best because they don't stick to it. Okay, but tomato seeds, salvaging your tomato seeds a whole lot different than than salvaging. In fact, all seeds are different. You just got to learn how to do it. Yeah, and Red Road and I sent Evan a lot of the seeds that he was growing in that garden. See, because we share we're kind of like we're a seed sharing club amongst ourselves. You know what I mean? People you can trust having your address and all that jazz. You can't just trust anybody around here, because a lot of them want your address so they can do, bad things to you and your family. But we've been sending each other seeds back and forth, for quite a while now. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, yeah. Well, that's what they're saying, Az. But did you not see the video that I have up on my? I think they turned it into a short, but I'm not sure. But anyway, yeah, I've got a video up where I go out to the city and get that free compost. It's free. You don't have to pay for it. You just got to haul it yourself. Now, if you want a pickup truck load, they got a backhoe out there. Instead of you shoveling it in, and taking all day to do it, for $6 a scoop, they will scoop it up into your trailer or in the back of your truck or however you're hauling it. But most of the time, I just take 5-gallon buckets out there. Just don't go in the middle of the day because those compost post piles are hot and you'll get heat stroke in a quickness. I about got it because I forgot. I learned the hard way. So I'm what I'm trying to tell you. Um, when you go out there, you will you'll get hot. You'll get real hot because the heat coming off the compost, and then if it's 100-degree temperature outside on top of that, you'll bake. And I usually shovel mine. I take 5-gallon buckets and I shovel mine into the 5-gallon buckets. Usually that's what I do because I don't need very much at a time and it's not that far, to go get it. So, no, no, no. Mushrooms can't grow in this particular compost. Now, mushrooms grow best in fresh cow poop. I'm talking cows that are raised by local farmers that does not have chemicals in it. Because that stuff that comes from the composting place at the city, they put chemicals in there to make it compost faster. Seriously. And you don't want that, okay, at all. Did you see my seeds, Az? I've been wondering where you were at. I've been asking about you, but see what you's up to. You haven't called me lately. I always worry about my people when they ain't called me and I ain't heard from them. Yeah, but like I said, it's pretty cool. Don't get me wrong. Um, I freaking used green bicycles on my weed, and I've already got like those big gallon baggies. They hold like a pound apiece. I've already gotten 4 of those, and I still got 1 or 2 more to get. I'm still not done trimming, okay? And I'm gonna try to finish that up here today too, because today's gonna be an ookie day. It's gonna be down to 30 tonight, and um, I'm gonna I'm just gonna take advantage of the sitting inside and doing what I need to do all day. Yeah, that what I get's free. I don't pay nothing for it because, like I said, I shovel it and haul it myself, so I don't have to pay anything for what I get. But they put something in it. that makes it compost quicker. And that's why I'm saying you don't. Mushrooms will not grow like that in that particular soil. And I use what I do. Listen, I'll tell you how I grow the mushroom. Okay, I take the compost or the excuse me peat moss. And by the way, I could not find any peat moss this year. During the spring when you needed it to get your gardens going, nobody had it. Everybody was out, Walmart included. All the farm supplies, co-ops, feed stores, anybody that normally sells it uh, didn't have it. Okay, but you'll take peat moss, okay, and all you do is you put it in water first, and you soak it for 3 or 4 days to get the heat out of it. Okay, and then you just lay the cow poop on top of it. Just lay it to pile, but you got to get the dry cow poop from a local farmer that doesn't feed his cows chemicals, okay? And that's where you're going to get your cow poop from. Just find you a pasture cows and go ask the farmer if you can go out there in his pasture and get you some cow poop, and they'll let you. Hell, I found arrowheads out too in those cow pastures while getting cow poop. I'm not kidding. You can get arrowheads too. Just look around. Because I know you like to collect up stuff like that. So, but anyway, and then the temperature has to be kept. The moisture, it's kind of like growing weed. You got to keep that moisture and that temperature the right on the right, the right thing. Oh, I got you. No, I'm talking about really growing mushrooms. I've grown mushrooms. Well, it don't matter about bat shit. I don't never have any bats. I'm never going to get any bat shit. Chicken poop is good. Rabbit poop is good. All that's good for composting. But now what I'm talking about is specifically for mushroom growing. When you talk to me, you talk to an expert. Well, yeah, it's got to be. It's like a terrarium, Az. The situation you set up to grow your shrooms in is if you're growing shrooms. Now I'm talking about. Yeah, it's like a terrarium, just like it. Got to have your light has to be at a certain time, just like growing weed. Got to have the light at a certain time. You got to have the right amount of heat, right amount of moisture. Believe me, I've grown plenty. I've done it all. All if it has to do with growing, I've did it. There ain't hardly nothing I can't grow or haven't grown in my lifetime because I'm a grower. Well, that cave, did you not see that cave? I took y'all to a cave the other day, but they tore the house down that was in front of it, and it looks like they built it, caused it to cave in or something. The dirt's all okay. I guess they didn't want kids or something going up in there and getting trapped. But yeah, they closed off that cave. But I looked at that what the dirt, the way they closed it off, and it ain't gonna take much to dig back into that cave. And I don't know if there's still gonna be any bats in it or not. You'd have to go look. You know, shit, I went up in there and I got hitchhikers all over me, man. I was covered with them. Time I come out of them weeds that day, I'm still plucking hitchhikers off my socks I had on. I don't know if you know what hitchhikers are, but hitchhikers are those little, there's like little needles. They're like needles, and they stick in your clothes and your skin. Not cocoa burrs. These are like little straight needles, little short, tiny needles. But now I know up in Kentucky, I go up there to these called Cave Springs in Kentucky. They got tons of caves. You can go explore those caves there. They don't care. So if you get to Kentucky, go look up Cave Springs. My mother used to have a lake place out there not too far from there out at Nolan Lake. So and I saw some cave areas close to that lake when I was there. So I know they're there. They may not, I don't know if they're on the map or not, but they are there. That's a fact. I think my kids all went up in there and went exploring in the caves while I was there, or while we were there, rather. Might as well say we. It was a family thing, family outing trip thing. Yes. Well, you grew a patch of dildos, but you had trouble with squatters, Rodney. You're so funny. Uh, my goodness. That is funny though. Yeah, them squatters love them dildos. They would like to sit right down on them, shove them deep too. Won't you come up here, AZ, and talk to me, little fella? And you don't have to wear your shirt. Charles is mad at me now, for whatever reason. I'm not sure why, but he's mad at me. So, you know how they get around here. One day they like you. Actually, they're trolling you. But the next day they're done trolling you and they flip flop to the other side so they can go troll somebody over there. And then they're puddled together in their mind, whatever they got going on. I don't know. Eventually, Charles will figure out I'm not the one fucking with his family. I'm really not. I guess somebody's been fucking with his family, is what it is. But I mean, you know, fucking with people on YouTube's, one thing, but somebody's taking it outside of YouTube, I'm gonna assume, with his family. And that ain't right. I would never do that to Charles. I don't care if he don't like me. I'm pretty nice about that. Now, if I find public information posted, I will post that. But as far as calling them or bothering them, go to their house or call them up on the phone, tell them what a mean person you are on YouTube, so I don't do none of that shit. That's somebody else's uh gig, not mine. Are you going to grow a garden this year, AZ? Yar, I need to know if you want me to put you on my list for seeds because hmm, up, 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 up. Well, Evan was here earlier, but he said he had to go find a different parking place to where he can get some better reception, and he'll be back. I figured he'd be back by now. Yeah, but those also up underneath pine trees, you can get those morels. You're going to just get mushrooms to eat. You can find the morels up underneath the old pine trees where the pine needles are all over the ground. They'll just start. They'll push up a mound of pine needles. You just push the needles to the side and look, and there they are. All kinds of mushrooms. Now, them people in some areas are still harvesting mushrooms, but those puffballs, they're not any good right now. They're what I call they turn into the when you stomp them, they turn into that dried dust. Bam! Quit it. Leave Rocky alone. You better quit. Oh, boom, boom. Now I'm trying. I want to smoke a cigarette, but I just can't stop doing this. I think I'm gonna do one more, and then um, uh, and then I'll have a cigarette. I'm gonna do one more. Yeah, people, this is a lot of fun. It really is. Saving seeds for the next year is really it's fun to do. Gives you something to do too, especially when you're sitting around, being bored with nothing else to do. 29 people in here. Lordy be. Nobody talking. It's a shame to waste a good chat box if you're not going to say something. I think Ann's in here. She's learning how to harvest okra seeds. Maybe she's going to plant a garden next year. I see her. I don't know. She thinks I can't see. These people, obviously, they think you can't see them. But there's an app you can get, and you can see whoever's lurking in your chats. Good luck finding it. Because I'm not going to tell you. I'm tired of giving out free information, you know, when it's simple. Go find it. But it'll show up. It'll show everybody, whether they're in here typing or just in here lurking. Yep, get them all. So don't think for 1 minute that I don't see who's in here lurking because I do. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Look, tons of seeds. Oh my god, I got so many. I love this shit, man. I do, I do, I do. Yep. And there's some more. Oh, Beckers, good morning. Do you know what I'm doing, Beckers? Hang on just a second and I'll show you, okay? No, because remember the okra that I had in the box in the van that was taking up all my space? Remember, and I had to move it. I put it over in that smaller box because that big old box was taking up half my space in there. Anyway, so what I'm doing today is I'm getting the seeds out of it. And I still got more trimming to do too. But it's raining, Beckers. It's raining here this morning. Yeah, give me 1 second and I'll show you. I've got this one in my hand. I want to wipe my hands off because it's kind of, this one's kind of sticky. Some of these aren't sticky. Some of them are. The ones that started getting wet looking, they drew moisture. But the seeds are still perfectly good. I threw some out up there at that lake, and I noticed somebody else, y'all didn't see it, but somebody else threw pumpkin seeds out there. I found the pumpkin stuff. I was trying to figure out what kind of seed it was, and it turned out it was pumpkin. But anyway, mm, okay. Now, what in the hell? Hang on, I'll show you. Oh, it's not cold here, but it's raining. Look. Hang on, I'll put the light up here. See, this is all open. Oops, I felt it all over I put it all over the camera. But that's all okra seed. Now, the black ones are out of the ones that dried out good. Then there's brown ones, the ones that are halfway dried out, and then there's white. They'll all turn black after a while. They'll all turn black. I'm trying to get the slop off my camera top, but see, and I've still got. Look how much more I got to go. Look how much I got. This whole top of this pan left to go through yet. This I got a lid off one of my toes, and I got all that many more to do. Huh? So I'm going to be here a while. But what I'm doing right now is I'm fixing to take a break because I'm tired. Okay, and I'm tired. I'm getting up to make sure ain't no seeds rolled down under my butt because that's usually what happens. But I want a cigarette. Hey, Janny. No, Janny. I don't ban you. Matter of fact, I do find you banned, but I take you out of the ban list. But see, I can't give you a wrench because you do things with it that you're not supposed to do. Otherwise, I'd give you a wrench. But we already tried that, remember? But I like you, Janny. Hey, was you being mean to Jose yesterday, Janny? I was laughing my freaking butt off. I'm not kidding. I never laughed so hard in my freaking life. You didn't? Oh, okay. I didn't know if it was you or not. Somebody evidently was being mean to Jose. He was having a hissy fit. No, 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 no. Somebody. Um. Oh, you didn't? Well, then maybe somebody cloned you because there was one that didn't have a ranch, a Janny Clip named. Have you got clones? Troll clones that have cloned you from over yonder where you're from? Because there was Janny Clips. It really was. No, it wasn't Nikki. I've seen that clone around before, over in the other community, not not in mine. And I had that. I don't know what happened to Q45 and his. He was coming in here. He had like 20 billion names, and I modded half of them. And then he started pulling some nefarious shit. So I had to take this ranches, but you don't need a ranch in here. I figured you had clones. So how do you think? Hey, Janny, do you think I'm going to work out okay on IP2 or not? What do you think? I want your opinion. What can you ought to come up on my panel? No, yeah, I've got clones as well. That's why I was asking. Believe me, but I know who my clones are. My my troll clones. They're other people, but I know who they are, which is fine. I don't care. But do you think I'm going to make a good IP tour, Janny, or no? I want an honest opinion because I don't cry about shit. Um, I mean, I got a lot to learn. I got to figure out that TTS. I got to get a tiny speaker box that I can carry with me. I've got one, but it's too big to carry on my person. It's too heavy. But so I've got to get a little speaker box yet so I can play my speaker for my when I get my donations. I just want to know if you think I would be a good IP2 person. I've got somebody that's been telling me that they're watching me to try to get me on the IP2 list, and I don't know why, but like I said, I don't know if I'm IP2 material or not. They're looking for certain kinds of people, and I don't know if I'm that kind of people for them. Oh God, witchy bitchy Nikki, listen. You ain't even seen cruel till you've dealt with the people in this community right here. Well, no, I'm going to get my own RV, Janny. I'm not going on their RV. I'm getting my own RV. Oh, okay. Nobody is. Well, that's not what I've been told, but it's okay. Like I said, I mean, it don't matter to me. I'm still going to get my RV, and I am going to do IRL. It don't have to have no. I don't need somebody else's name tagged on there, to do my thing, right? I know. I've been around them. Believe me. Hey, Kat. Oh, okay. Well, thank you, Janny. That's why I was asking. I didn't know somebody was pulling my leg. There's just somebody psycho out there saying shit or what. Okay. Thank you. That's all I need to know, which is fine, like I said, because I am going to get an RV and I am going to do IRL and pick up people from our community on my RV. And we're going to go do IRL stuff. We don't have to be IP2 to do our own IRL stuff, right? Yeah. There's Tupac. Yeah, Kat, I didn't get a chance to thank Brick and Porter Farmer yesterday. I saw what he did for me. Or he might not did it for me, but I thought that was pretty cool of him anyway. So I wanted to thank him. Well, if when you go back in there, Kat, just tell him I said thank you because I was watching. I saw what happened. Who was Janny? Oh no, no, Nikki don't. They watch some of the streamers in here, Janny. Everybody in here does. I don't probably. Well, I probably watch at least of them as anybody. Um, I do. I do like. I liked watching Attila. I did like that. And his girl. I liked when he was doing all that. And actually, I liked that. Um, I don't know what was his name. JJ. I don't even know if he's still IP2 or not. Some of them I like, and some of them I don't care to watch. You know, a lot of them's fun though. They're fun people, and I'm a fun person in real life. And I get out and do stupid shit. I ain't afraid. I ain't afraid to talk to people and do stupid things. For content. I'm gonna set those seeds down there. I'm gonna have a cigarette though. Well, I didn't see her say that. Uh, 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 Janny, I'm sorry, but like I said, I didn't see that. Oh yeah, Gucci, she's got it going on. She does. She's funny. Hey, Red, I'm peeling out okra seed today. You better be quiet, Sam Tam. You hear what I'm doing, Red? I'm shaking the seed around. I got a shitload already, but I got a bunch more to do. It's time consuming. It really is. But I'm getting a smoker seed, Red. I'm hoping I can get some dried out before I send your package. That way I can send you some of these. Well, if they don't dry by the time I send them, you can always take them. I'll put them in something with some paper towels in it, and then you can take them out, spread them out, and re-dry them once they get there. Okay. In other words, I can just put you some in a envelope or something, and you can dry them out when they get to you. Because see, some of them are already black. That's the ones that are dried out. But I've got some that are white and some that are brown. So I've got some just started drying, some is middle way drying, and some that are actually already dry. So anyway, hear 'em? Yeah, I'm gonna send Evan a bunch too because I know Evan wants some of these babies, and there's gonna be shitloads. I mean, there's shitloads. I just laid up another 2, 4, 6, 8. I'm gonna lay 10 up here, and I've still got a shitload more, a ton more. Oh, did I show you Becker's? Hang on. Look, this is what I've got done so far, Red. And they're all really good. I got all the scrap out. They're all clean. Some of, like I said, there's brown, there's black, and there's white. The brown ones. See the brown ones. See the black. The black ones are, they're the right color. I just got to get them all dried good. And then the brown ones will turn black, and then the white ones will turn brown. Then they'll turn black, and then they'll be ready. Yeah, tomato seeds are the hardest ones I've ever had, honestly. To there's a lot more than that. I ain't even halfway through them, Red. I ain't even halfway through them. I'm gonna have this pan will be full probably time I'm done. So we're gonna have okra out the freaking ass. And I want to put those down here though because, like I said, I'm putting them. Oh yeah, crap loads. Yeah, but my daughter saved all these. What it is, these got too big and too hard to cook and eat. She was going to throw them away. And I said, "Oh, no, 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 no. I will take those off your hands." And so she gave them to me, and I drug them around with me all over my visit with Beckers and Rodders. And then I had to take them and put them in a smaller box because it was in a big old box. It was taking up all my space in the van. So I took them, put them into a smaller box. Oh, I got two Walmart bags full of walnuts too, Red, for us. But I'm going to try to send everything at one time because the shipping's going to be quite a bit because those walnuts are going to be heavy. So I'm going to send some walnuts till we figure out how to get them to grow. Probably what we need to do is just do a test run on them and um, yep, I love seeds. I love seeds, y'all. Uh, well, ask Beckers. I'm really not that big. I know Sam and Ann and all of them think I'm a great big gigantic fucking beep a lot. But ask Beckers and them. I've got a little tiny space, about a foot wide, maybe about 4 to 5 feet long, and I curl up in a little ball in that little bit of space, and that's where I sleep. It's a Becca. That's the first thing Becca asked me. Says, how are you able to sleep in there? So I just crawled up in there and laid down shoulder. And she said, "Oh, that looks so comfy." I said, "It is the way I got it rigged up. I mean, it don't look like there's no space at all in there for anybody to sleep, but there is. There's enough space for me, right? For me." And then Becca got embarrassed. I made her touch my butt. I said, "Look," I said, "they think I'm fat. I want you to touch my bony fucking ass." So I turned my butt over and got her hand and stuck her hand. I made her touch my bony butt. I did. Uh, that was funny. Red, did you see that video? You know, Rodders caught those 4 catfish, right? The last one he caught was the big one. Well, I got a picture of it, but I didn't get a video of it. But I got a video of that first one he caught that was really small. I went over and looked yesterday. I got 5,000 views on that video of Rodders with that little bitty catfish. I'm not kidding. 5,000 views. Quick. I mean, quick. Yeah, but there's good those walnuts in your 4C. They're good for the squirrels. Yeah, go look at it. I got 5,000 views off Rodders holding up that little bitty catfish. He still was on his pole where he caught it, and I actually think he might have caught it twice because 2 of them looked like they were same size. Might not have been the same fish, but he did catch one that was really huge, big. He took it home with him. Now he didn't keep those little ones. He released them back. Those were whatever they call that stockfish. You know, when they, I think that's the size they've been stocking that pond with. Those little ones. I've seen one guy take one of them little ones home with him. It looked like the same one of them Rodders caught. But Rodders caught 4. I didn't catch shit. I didn't even catch a turtle. I didn't catch nothing. I couldn't believe it. Yeah. And that other video that I put up of the lake got pretty close to no, it was over 2,000 views. I don't remember exactly how many. I think it was over 2,000. The one where I videoed the lake, just the lake, you know, where I was fishing. And I took a big, you know, like a 360 sweep of the lake. And that one got like 2,000 something views, same day. I put them all up at the same time. Because usually when I upload little video shorts, I put 4 or 5 up at the same time. One of them usually gets clicked into the algorithm. If I put them up one at a time, well, my talking plant. Well, go look. I got a talking plant that got like almost 2,000 views on a first day. So see, the views count. Subscribers don't count. You know, I don't know how many subscribers I got, but Subscribers don't really count. I mean, they look good on your page and all that. Hey, when you go, oh well, I got 20,000,000 subscribers. Well, if you're not getting the views, it don't do you a bit of good to have all them subscribers, right? So I don't worry about subscribers. Uh, well, Chelsea, here, I was going to show you the dang seeds. You finally made it back. But look, these are my okra seed, and I got a shit more to do. This is just how much I've shelled this morning. So y'all think I'm a lazy bitch, but I'm always doing something. I guarantee you that. And I always got a plan in mind. See, look. Now, these got to dry out. But when they get dried out, they'll look like the black ones. The black ones are ready. And I just got to dry them a little more. But there's white ones and brown ones and black ones, okay? Oh, I got more than that. There's going to be a lot more than that. Yeah, but what's your biggest video, AZ? That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, but what's your biggest amount you got on a single video or short? Right. Yeah, I knew it was. Oh, that's almost close to 3,000. Yeah, I knew I got a pretty fair amount on two of my videos that I made while I was there. So that helps. I'm going to get a viral. I'm going to get a million view video one of these days. Oh, I got shitloads for the last 28 days. Which one did you get the 23? Is it 23,000? 13. Okay, which ones were those? I haven't been able to look, AZ. I haven't had time to go snooping around see how many views people are getting. But if you could tell me which one got the 2.3. So I got 2.7 on that one lake video, and that was in one day. Oh, that's good. See, Cat, those shorts. Yeah, the shorts you get a lot of views. You do. You get the views on them shorts. Yeah, I'm hungry. I just don't know what I want to eat. It quit raining finally. That's my fighting turkey out there crowing. Yeah, I'm gonna fight that sucker. 36 people in here. Hit that like button, everybody. Yeah, you're probably doing better than me. Yeah, I thought my score was a B minus on that one deal where you go look up your score. I think it was a C plus and then it went to a B minus. So I don't know if I haven't looked at it lately. I don't know if it's still in a B minus or if it went back down or went up. I really don't know because I hadn't looked. But we had a 100% chance of rain. It didn't last long, but we did get a little bit of rain. Seriously, a little bit. Yeah, these okras, I got still got quite a bit left. I'll eventually get them done though. I'm working on them. Uh oh. All we ever get in Arkansas and Oklahoma is the tail ends of them hurricanes, pretty much. We don't really get much of it. We get tornadoes, but yeah, there's 41 in here just now. Oh, it just dropped down to 39. Somebody dropped a couple of their names out, but yeah, my viewers are going up. Seriously, the wind is what I worry about, Chelsea, because I'm in a van and in a camper, and so the rain and none of that stuff don't bother me because I don't leak, but the wind is what I worry about. It's already raining here, Cat. Already. Yeah, AZ, are you monetized yet? Yeah, that's a good question. And if not, how many more subs you need to get your 1,000 subs to get monetized or whatever you got to have? Because we could help you get subscribers. That ain't no problem at all in here. Drop your link if you need more subs, AZ, and maybe some of these lurkers will sub you up. Well, then why don't you apply and get monetized so you can get paid for all that shit? Damn, go get monetized, son. Seriously. No, okay, well then go get monetized. Don't be wasting your life away. Make money off what you're doing. You know, you're not on here for your health, and you could probably sell a lot of your things from your channel too. Those your gems or whatever they're called. I'm gonna get bossy here. Yeah, I hate when somebody's got all that shit and they're not monetizing up, taking advantage of all the stuff that's there for them. Have you got all your watch hours though, AZ? Yeah, you got to have that. You got to have 4,000, I think, watch hours. Yep, you got to quit doing that. Yeah, don't do that. I don't move nothing around. I don't take nothing down. I don't do none of that. See, here's an okra that's got black, brown, and white seeds in it. So it's got some of all colors. Huh? This one's multi. I'm glad I got fingernails though, because it sure helps me out a lot. See, there's whites, some browns. The other rows had blacks and browns in it. Uh-oh. Oh, what did I do with my seed? It just went jumping. I lose a seed every once in a while. I'll find them when I sweep up. I always have to sweep up when I get done in here because I make such a fucking mess. Everything I do, I make a mess. And then I have to uh, do it all. Oh, thank you, Chelsea. Yeah, well, I need to get Arizona. I need to get you monetized. If you need any help, with figuring it out, let me know and I'll help you if I can. Because it's a process. It really is a process that you got to go through. I mean, you got to jump through hoops, is what I'm saying. And it takes a while because you got to verify address, you got to verify yourself, You got to fill out your W-9 tax form. It was a big old bunch of shit you got to do, right? Yeah, that Red's right. If you put up at least a little short clip of something, I don't care if it's a picture of a cat or a tree or, a piece of grass, whatever, and just have something on your channel. Because if you don't, YouTube does take your subs away. You'll go through and earn. I like to never got past 700. I'm not kidding. I got stuck at 700 subs, and it would go up to 720, 740. Then I'll be damned if they wouldn't knock it back down below 700. Took me forever. That was my hard mark. A lot of people had trouble at 400, but I didn't have no trouble till I got to 700. And then, but finally I got past that 700 mark, and they pretty much all started staying. Yep, Lordy B. Okras, millions of okras. I'm feeding the okra stems to the chickens. The stuff, the seeds come out of the pods. Chelsea, why don't you just use a bucket like everybody else does? Then you don't have to get up. We're going to chip in, send Chelsea a bucket, y'all. You okay, Cat? Yeah, me too, Red. Hell.
Everyone loves little
Hey, girl.
mysteries.
I'm always working, Cat. You know that.
I just finished.
Did
Sugar
you? Well, I
night.
work. I've got to roll cigarettes today too. I've got more trimming to do, but it's going to be raining off and on, so I'm not going to be able to have no outside time. So I'm going to sit in here and get all this little stuff done. This little stuff,
I should get
because well, I've still got to get my van reorganized again and get it ready for the next trip out. You know,
I'm gonna get rain.
We got rain. We've had rain this morning. It
Oh, by
started
the way, that
raining.
fucking teacher lives that way. So if I see it, yeah, I'm gonna throw eggs at it or rocks or whatever. I don't fucking care. You guys have no idea. Come up to Toronto. Come rumble with me. I'm waiting. On
They
the
don't.
rocket here, the rocket. Fucking everybody's telling everybody off in my province. That's why we say come to Ontario. I thought we're in war, like the
Ain't,
War of 1812, Stella.
I know. I know. Ain't nobody gonna show up though. Believe me. You know my shit's been doxxed out here on YouTube for 4 years,
Yeah,
and I've not had one person yet show up that wasn't somebody I personally invited. Not one. Not one.
come on,
Not
it's
one.
fun up here.
Yeah, but they're not going to show up.
Well, I'll
They,
teach
they
them lots of
they
things. Come
they
on,
don't want they don't want none. Okay, they don't want none.
why not?
They don't want none from me.
Oh, they
No,
don't want from Michigan either. Oh, damn. Shit, sucks that I'm followed. What about out west?
no.
Oh, that way. West is that way. That's east. You're gonna get hammered. I can see it coming. Bye, New York. It's this way, Stella.
Oh, I
West.
know.
They've all
Yeah,
been alerted. Don't worry about it.
I know my place out in Arizona. The
What about my
elevation
mom?
the
The kids.
elevation cat is 5,500 feet, and it's gonna get hammered with snow this winter.
Good luck.
That's why I'm not going out there this winter.
No. Welcome to Ontario, where we barely get snow. Where we're freaking quick. We're fast. We're a working province. This is North Hollywood. Eat your heart set. It's a smart city. And it's also got the rocket here. So they're really wanting to shut their shit down. Trust me, when you want to fight, come to this province. That province out there, they're all weak. Out there, they're weak too. Here is where it's at. So yeah, none of these people own houses, Stella. They don't own nothing. I was
Well, I
telling other
know,
people the
and
same thing.
they're never
Look at
gonna
this
own
idiot.
anything, and they don't own anything now, and they're never going to.
They
You
chopped that
know.
all down, Stella. This has all been planned, all right, since the 50s.
Well, yeah, but I
Right?
mean, look at you. Look what you've got. And like I said, I don't got no big fancy houses,
I brought
but
them out.
but that's what I'm saying. I've got the land. I can put the house on there anytime I want,
Oh, I got land.
but I'm not going to yet because I might even build underground houses. I haven't decided yet.
That's the thing.
My houses may be, when I do put them in, may be underground,
I could put a.
with a air
This could be a
ventilation
room.
system, the whole 9 yards.
I
See,
could make hand
I've
over
got
fist.
other plans.
Come on, inside. And then my immigrant's coming back because all in all, you're just another.
A brick in the wall.
And I'm getting new bricks, bitches.
See, tell them all in all, you just another brick in the wall.
And I have paid for them all, except for them getting them repaired for free. That's my foundation, repaired for free. See,
Oh,
this
that's
is how you
good.
work.
Yep.
It goes nonstop here.
I
Welcome
don't
to
like
my,
I don't
welcome
like
to
doing
my house.
foundation work. I don't like having to level shit up. I don't. That's one thing I don't like doing. You know, I could get out there and do the lawn work all day long.
He's
Or
going
even the
to a,
brickwork. But I just oh no,
I
I
know,
do not I
that's
do
new.
not want to do. I don't want to do no fucking house leveling. I hate it.
No, I'm just saying that's a new fire truck. I keep eyes on everything still. Eyes in the sky.
Well, you have to always.
See?
Mine are always in the sky.
Yeah, well, I'm going to drop you a link in your chat
But,
because there's a
but
rocket that's up here.
yeah,
We're
but you got
building,
to also.
they're trying to shut
Listen,
it down. It's
you
too loud.
gotta look. You gotta look under the ground too, because up in the sky and
Oh,
in the
we know.
ground,
We know.
because there's stuff there too that they have
They
no
know.
idea about.
That's why they come here to
And,
make movies.
well, you know what I'm talking about. I mean, look at what's that called? That big tunnel.
They did it in Niagara Falls. I'll be going. I'm going
Yeah.
to change my channel
Well,
name probably.
no, they got one in across Kansas, across whole fucking state.
Everything's tunneled. That's what Trump told you. Woo!
I already knew that. I knew years ago it was tunneled.
Oh yeah, I got projects to actually do.
I've been watching it for years and years and years. Switzerland, the biggest one is
Yep,
in Switzerland.
that's Davos. That's
You know,
hard. That's
they
not
don't
hard.
realize I know what I'm talking about too, because
Sorry, what?
I've been research. I know, just like you, I've been researching for
Welcome to
years,
Artemis.
years and years and years. And
Welcome to my space. You know what I mean?
yeah, exactly.
It's one of
Well,
those things. It's Artemis.
hey,
You're proud.
there's no space in my head for my trolls
Yeah.
because I've got so much knowledge and so much research in my head. I don't even have trolls in there. Room for the trolls to take their space up.
I should just restream you.
That's why I just play with them. I don't have time in there to store them. Is what I'm saying.
I don't do that. They're not worth time. My energy. I got so much more to do.
You see what happened to Sam though?
No, I
Oh,
don't watch them.
oh
Sarah,
yes,
if you're
you
listening,
were
I
there.
don't watch you. I don't watch
Listen,
you.
you were there. Oh, we're in PDFs.
Oh, was he the one that?
They blocked him. They timed him out and blocked him. I saw it. I went in and was watching because I'm not subbed, right?
Okay.
So I had to go,
Yeah,
click on him
you're
and search
being quick
his
on the
channel.
trigger. It's not crafty
But
cat, so
but
stop ringing.
I heard that he was going over there. So I went over to see what was going on. And you were there. Yeah, you was
Yeah.
there talking in the chat. But I didn't talk, like I said, because I wanted to see what he was up to.
Well, there was a miscommunication with me and somebody else in the in
Oh,
that room. So
I wasn't in there that long, so I didn't pay
no,
any attention
and
to that.
I wanted to make it known that it was a
But
miscommunication.
regardless, so
Mhm.
they timed out and blocked Sam.
Right.
I don't know who did it because I don't have a wrench in there, couldn't see, but somebody did.
I've been blocked in that room.
Oh, I know. Yeah.
I
Well,
don't
yeah.
click on the trigger. It's just a lot of people right now. It's happening everywhere, Stella. I went yesterday, and trust me, whoever Bullhorn Betty is in your side, I don't know. I'm not paying attention. Um,
Bullhorn Betty.
this girl's she's got a great channel. That's where I've been hanging out.
Huh.
She's got a great channel, and she's talking about some people on your little gang.
Oh, good. Well, you need to shoot me the
I'm
link
not
so I
gonna
can over
shoot
check
that
it out
down.
and see
I'm
what's
just gonna
up.
sit there and listen.
Yeah, send me the link to it later.
Oh, I
You
will.
know, yeah, just
Whoever wants
text
the link, let me know. I got
text
the
it
number.
because, yeah, text it because
Yeah, she's right. Actually, you're gonna pay to play.
well, that's what I've been telling them. They
You're gonna
think
be
I'm
down
up
to
here
one
for my
channel.
health.
You're gonna be down to one
If
channel,
they
one
want to
channel.
play, they got to
Yeah,
pay. You can
right.
come play. They can play with me all day long as you're paying. I don't care.
You want to
They're
play a game?
not bothered. Yeah, they want to play.
You want to play a game? You're gonna be down to one channel and your handle name. You want to play a game?
Yep, I already got
I
my
knew
handle.
this last year and the year before. That's what my premonitions give me. So, fuck you. And the horse you
Well,
ran into is me.
Facebook and the other one both tried that at one time,
Yep.
and it didn't
Metaverse
work.
is
And
done.
it didn't work for them, and
Nope.
it's not going to work for YouTube. Okay,
No. Ontario
it's
hasn't
already
been
been
vocal.
tried.
We're
That's
very
already been
vocal.
tried and failed.
When Trudeau steps in here, oh, he knows. Get out. Go. We want stuff done. Like that teacher, for instance. She's right there. I could go there. I know exactly where she is.
Oh yeah, everybody
Oh,
knows.
hell yeah.
Yeah.
Welcome to Jokerville, where all your head offices are. I tried telling you guys. Your flag's not there.
They don't have no. Most people don't have no idea where nothing is, Cat,
Your
because
youth scam
they don't
flags.
research. They
No.
don't research, and they
Or you're
don't.
not watching my channel.
Well,
Hi.
yeah. Well, they could watch your channel and they wouldn't have to research, but
Exactly.
they don't do that either. See, I've already researched.
Niagara Falls.
This is why I don't keep up a lot with yours because I already been there. I already know it. It's
Right.
already stored in my database in my brain, and it's
Well,
there.
I'll be doing more
I'm not
things.
going to go anywhere.
I got a couple of projects that people want me to do, and that's fine. I'll do them. I'll get them done. And anybody who owes
Yeah.
money in Canada, good luck. I don't rat anybody up. I don't care about your fucking business. End of the
I
day,
don't rat
I care about
nobody
my
out.
own.
I ain't ratted anybody out. That's all fucking, that's all
No,
he
there's
said, she
lots of
said
people that
shit.
will, though.
Yeah,
There's
that's all
lots of
he
people
said,
that do.
she said. He still, that dude still ain't put no proof out there that I've stitched on anyone, and he can't because there ain't none because I didn't.
I'm
So,
the worst enemy.
and if he does,
Go
then it's
ask my
something
ex-husband.
that they've manufactured. If he does put something out there, it's something they manufactured. Okay,
That's why
it's
I'm saying
not
go ask
real,
my husband, ex-husband.
huh?
I said, don't go and ask my ex-husband. I've been through the ringer. I have
Well,
no
mine are
time for this
dead.
shit.
Mine are dead.
Not mine.
Mine are dead.
That's why I'm saying
Seriously,
this is
mine
a
really
harder
are. They're
conversation,
dead.
guys.
Mine are dead.
So are mine. But they don't, they still speak to me. And in fact, I just lost a friend. There's one guy in Chicago that we went to school with, and he writes names, like I said before, of everybody who passes away, including in America, like your shootings and stuff.
Oh yeah,
So two names.
33 in here,
Yeah, well,
people. The
two
three
names.
three
Two names
always
came out.
wins. The
Those two
three
names,
three always wins, and they will find out in the end.
Stella, don't worry about the 33. It's one of them things where these people are new energy. They'll learn what 33 is. And
Yeah,
22
they're gonna have to
and
learn the hard
11.
way too.
And that
That's the bad
numerology
thing.
is
They're
1
gonna
through
learn the
9.
hard
There is no
way.
0. 3.14 is a circular circumference. Well, it's like pi, right? 3.14, infinity. So this time, what you're going to be looking for on Crafty Cat, we're going to play a game. Can you tell me what this symbol
I
means?
love games.
Good. I play
Um,
games.
Me too, and I
Husband
love them.
means this will playing games.
I'm glad we're on the same team, though.
Yes, of course.
Yep, they don't know. They don't really understand. Most of them don't, but they will. They will in due time.
Oh, I
They
have
will.
to go and laugh with somebody now. Ha ha!
I laugh all the time. I do.
That's what keeps me young.
Me too. What keeps me young?
Oh, and by the way, my daughter, she's so awesome. You should see her.
Oh,
However, I'm not telling
well,
you where.
tell her I said hello.
I will. Tell her she watches.
Oh, she watches me.
You know
Cool.
how many people are watching my channel? My Facebook, and how
Yeah,
many people I send
I
your
don't
links
have none of that other
to?
crap because I don't like fucking whatever his fucking name is, Zuckerberg or what the fuck ever. I don't like him. I can't stand him. He's a piece of shit, and I just don't care for him. I don't
Nah,
want nothing to do with his piece of shit channel. His fucking his all it is he forces people to put all their personal information out there. And all it's doing is so the government can add you to their list.
they
So
already
when
got
they
you. Don't worry about
their photo databases, their
it. They
information
don't worry
databases,
about it.
and that's where all your shit is going to when you're on Askbook. Okay.
You're gonna need lots of things like changes. I'm watching what's going on with the new agenda, guys. The UN. You're in a new cycle.
You got no idea.
Oh, I know. They will. Welcome to Babylon 3.
Yeah. Welcome to Babylon, people.
That's my next 3 month. Welcome to Babylon 3, motherfuckers. You ready? See, that's the thing. Maybe clickety clack. If you're not on the turtle island, get the fuck back.
Mm-hmm.
However, you're supposed to love over hate. I can't wait for See, I'm going to start seating in that back room.
Are you?
Oh, yeah.
I will whenever I get a. I got to get a freaking greenhouse built, but
I
I'm
got.
gonna have to get a trailer because I got to go to Arkansas and haul my lumber out here.
I'll tell you one thing. I need a new door down here. We're going to get a new door and probably a new window because this door is shoddy. It's from the 70s. It's shoddy. And
Yeah.
it's kind of, it's not a
Oh,
storm
I
door.
can install it. No, I can install it.
No, the same people will come back and install it.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I can install it for you.
No, it's got to go here. This
Are you
one's
gonna
bigger.
get? Are you gonna get a steel one? If you are,
It's
don't
going
get
to
a
be
hot.
like the one
I
upstairs.
would get. I would put steel doors up, and I would not get hollow core. Okay.
No, it's warmer upstairs. Those
Well,
ones I just got.
no, but that's not why you want the hollow core. I mean, the solid steel over the hollow core. They're a lot more expensive. The doors are a lot heavier.
Yeah,
But here's the thing:
I
if
could strip
somebody
it.
goes a shell will not a lot of time. Well, a regular normal shell, unless it's some high powered something, will not be able to penetrate it.
Oh,
And
we
that's
know
what
all
you
about
and
that
that's
too.
right. But that's what you're going to need.
No, I'm good. Unless they want to come and live in my building. It's been surveilled.
Well, when I replace doors again
Mhm.
on my property, believe me, I'm not gonna. I've used the steel, but they're hollow core. From now on, I done learned. Believe me,
Well, that's the thing about it,
they're
right?
gonna be yeah they're gonna be solid steel. They're not gonna be no hollow core to it.
There's a place downtown. I should actually show you. This is unfortunately I had to go in there. It's a steel door. Like you can't get beyond this door. No battering ram, no fucking gun.
And
It's
I'm
like
not
big
gonna
ass
have
thick.
a and I'm not gonna have no damn master locks on it either.
No,
My
I'll go
lock
show them
my
exactly where.
lock that's gonna be on mine is gonna be like what goes on a on those big gun safes
Oh
at the
no.
back safes, that type of thing. It's gonna be a safe lock, not a not a regular small lock. I'm fixing to change locks anyway. It's on my properties. I got to get the locks changed. Well, there's stuff fixing to happen.
Read the back chat. That's what I'll show them.
Yeah, hang on, cause I'm cutting a okra, and I got okra slime stuff on my
No
fingers.
problem.
I'll read it in a minute. Yeah,
No problem. I'm just gonna.
yeah, just leave it there. I'll get it.
Yeah, I'm doing like I said, new adventures. Right. I want to
Well,
go to check out that stuff at because our mandates might come back. I don't know. So, needless to say, I want to go and do things before that shit comes into play.
can you hear me? Okay, cause I just got another one of those spam calls.
Yeah, spam
It's
is really high,
I know. Yeah, but they're just blowing the phones up
and I'll tell you
nowadays.
why.
They start 8 o'clock in the morning here.
Okay, this is why.
I block them, but you know what they do? They go make a different number and come back.
It's generating these
And this
postcards.
ain't YouTubers either. This is actually
No,
spam. Yeah,
yes, it's other countries.
yeah. Oh yeah, definitely.
It's
Yeah, and there's one that's
I'm
been
getting it
calling, and I'm not sure what they're not Iranian, and they're not. Um,
too.
I don't know where they are. There's some funny accented people.
We know where they're from. I told you, nothing gets by a crafty cat. It's in the back chat.
When they call me wanting to change my insurance,
No, no,
um,
no, no, no. Don't touch any of that.
I'm not. But get this, I asked them. I said, "Well, the only thing I need insured is my AK-47." And
I'm just saying,
they hung the
don't,
phone up on me.
yeah,
They
don't do things like that.
they don't want to talk to me no more after that. You know what I mean? Seriously, they don't.
I know. It's just, it's retardedness.
I'm gonna
I'm getting it too
no.
every day.
My guns are gonna be insured from now on. They're gonna be insured, bonded. No, the whole 9 yards. I'm gonna go all out on them from now on.
I'm gonna jump off. This, it
And
looks like it's
that'll
gonna rain.
You go jump off. Don't
Yeah,
jump
I'll be
off.
in the chat. I'm just floating around. I got a couple of things to do.
Oh yeah, get to
All
get
right.
tired.
Well, you
Yeah,
know I moderate for you guys, so
yeah. Oh, this is just so many seeds. I
yeah.
cannot believe it. I got a half a tub already, and I still got a shitload down there to do.
No, but I'm okay. Like there's snow out that way. We might get snow this weekend. Who knows? I keep my eyes on the real world.
Yep, me too. What's going on around me in the real world? That's
Yeah,
what I got
because
my
it's
eyes.
dangerous where I
I
live.
I don't worry about the YouTube world. I
Nope.
could click a button and YouTube goes away. You know, I got my eye on what's going on in the real world.
I have a coffee here from when they come. Alhamdulillah, come on.
I went out yesterday and got me two or three of those coffees, my iced coffees that I like.
Yeah, you gotta tell them Alhamdulillah. Let's go. Come on. Alhamdulillah. You gotta speak like that. Right.
Oh yeah, I noticed that, Red. Yeah, you have to go personally over to the do not call list and post it there. That's the main number. That's why you're not able to block it. You have to go online and look up the do not call.gov, go to their website,
See, I
and
just
you have to post it there.
mine's
Okay?
spam.
Post, yeah, but she's got some. I've had that. I've had those. That you cannot block them. See, they turn them over when it goes into spam. They turn them over to the do not call list, right? But when you can't block them, then you have to go turn them over yourself. Yeah, that's all you got to do. Do not call.gov and take care of it.
It's I got a migraine.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't have a headache or anything this morning, which I'm lucky, but
Yeah, well, you're not in the thick. You're not in the thick of it.
well, my neck always hurts, when I wake up. After a while, after I've been up for 2 or 3 hours, my neck hurts.
No, I
It
sent
doesn't
you an
hurt
article.
right away, but 2 or 3 hours after I wake up, it gets to hurting.
I'm gonna. Yeah, that's this Wi-Fi, right? For me, there's lots of energy going on around me, so it's best that I just kind of sit in your chat. All right.
Well,
I'm just gonna do my things, but I'm listening.
okay, sweetie. That's good.
I'm tired.
Oh,
I know. It's tiring energy.
well, yeah, everything I do is tiring because I'm always working.
Remember to relax too.
Yeah, but I think if some of these YouTubers would actually do something functional with their life during the day, they wouldn't quite be so mean and hateful and doing some of the mean, evil shit they do to people.
Well, that's up to them.
Right.
I know who will. I'll help. However, you know, there's nobody really that they know, so I'm not even gonna say it.
I
I
mean,
hope the younger.
some people aren't able to do things, right?
No, they're
But
not smart enough.
they're able. They're disabled, mentally ill, whatever. But yet they're able to contact your family outside of YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
Harass your family. They're able to do that, but they're
Yeah.
not. They're just not able to work or get off their ass and do anything. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I mean, my mini me. She thinks you're idiots. However, we live in a chaos at the moment. Oh well. Just remember to breathe. Like I'm gonna go and do my project. You know what my project is? Working
Well,
on something.
you didn't even pull me a card today.
No,
You didn't pull no cards.
I did. I'm working at that. I'm working.
All righty.
Trust me, it's intense at the moment. So I just
Yeah, let me
literally
know. Yeah, I need some more of that black salt too. I really do. I've got to get that because I've got to, I got to get the protection put out on some things.
Yeah, I might actually just throw that up on my community post. I haven't decided yet.
That's true, Red. That's true. Right. I was going to say the water. I know they're polluting the water.
Yeah, it's poison on. It's been poison on for a long time. See, I've been watching the world since Occupy Wall Street, and I've been I know what's coming. So it's just one of them things where we just move along with life.
Yeah, I've been on here for 3 hours already today, and I've still got 30 people up in here.
Yeah, my cats are all pensive.
Now I've had a lot of viewers today, but nobody's been saying nothing.
Mm.
I've had like 20. Uh-oh. Red, can you please report that porn link bomber there and
August
take
nine
them?
11 actually.
Huh?
It is 9/11 actually. I'm gonna get down because I want to watch the parade, or not the parade. Sorry, the I have it on because of our natives are going to be included in this one. 200,000 actually fought more, so this is part of the new cycle. Of
Ah,
yeah, truth, hope, and reconciliation. Because I'll always stand on it. So every child matters, right? Here,
yep, that's true.
yeah. And when they go missing, murdered, especially on your side too, or anywhere.
Oh
That's why I
yeah.
look at these things very differently. So does my daughter. And when they want to steal from places, like our government stealing from places, yeah, we're keeping them accountable. It's Ontario.
I hold them all accountable.
That's right. That's why me and my mini me tackle them together. I have a video like that since they want to be so rude. So she has a message, and I will get that out to her. Get that out. You don't want to play with millennial Z's, like the the youngest generation right now. Good luck. The ones under 18.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a little research today and see what's going on. Because I got some more stuff. I think somebody's pulling stuff behind the scenes in real life,
Mhm.
and no, I'm fixing to put a stop to it. Uh,
Well, message me later.
oh yeah.
I've got a flipping migraine, man. It's because
Well,
of this.
you need rest.
Well,
But sometimes
oh,
you have to.
I'm gonna
To
put the article in your thing. That way you guys can see. Like throughout all of this bullshit, I could hear machines. Me and my cubby bear were figuring out together. Trust us. It's one
yeah.
of them Artemis and warp speed. So be vigilant.
Always.
Yep. These people
Always
are
vigilant.
walking around clueless.
And then when you get new people stepping in trying to play a game that you
Oh no,
invented,
no, no. It's like they are not there. They're not there. I've been saying
like,
it for a while.
they're not there where they're saying they are anyway.
No,
That I
they
figured
just
out.
kind of look at you, but they have no idea. It's one of those like you gone. And I've been saying it since last year.
They're not where they're trying to let people
They're
think they
stupid.
are. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, they don't watch the world. See,
I,
majority where I live, they'll watch the.
I do. and they have no idea.
Right.
They have no idea.
I mean, I know that Mexico is taking gas, petroleum over to Europe. This is Brexit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. We the West. But yeah, I'll be around at your channels.
And I'm gonna smoke a cigarette because my fingers are getting tired of doing this, and I've still got about 30 more of these to do.
Smoke a cigarette with style.
Have a cigarette and drink some of my coffee.
I'm gonna get to what I had shown yesterday. Red Road. It's that they're making Bombardier here, right? And that's why Elon wanted this river that I'm on.
Yeah, that's another one.
Yeah, it's just one of them. Oh God, it's the energy and the Wi-Fi. Shoes due to chemical hazard. What the fuck? See, we got road work.
Oh, thanks for it. Yeah, thank you, honey. I see what you did. Okay, thank you.
Are you kidding me? Gridlock is gonna happen.
Oh, well, yes, they've been doing that.
No, Stella, I've been living in Toy Story for a long time. Fuck sakes.
No, I mean about the gridlock, honey.
Yeah, I'm in it all the time. So
No,
I
I mean
just,
the one. I mean the one they do.
yeah, they're doing the road, Dixie.
Our grid. I'm talking about that gridlock. That's all
Mhm.
they got to do is lock down that grid, and the people are fucked.
The problem is that this all goes to this. These are highways, and these highways, they've all been coming into your country through these highways. It's easy to get to your. They know how to get over. We know how to get over there, but your government knows exactly what to do, and it's been happening for too long. We got lots up here going on. Hang on a second.
So I don't really need a man with a boat after all, huh?
No, there. That's the Toronto stuff. And they were in trouble too. Hmm. Don't you love new energy when they wake up? They have no idea what's going on.
Definitely.
I smell new people. Not, I smell new people and I see dead people.
But I get the future. You know, it's all I can get. I thought I was
That's
gonna
better.
inherit the present and past gifts, but I didn't. And
I'm on it. That's the
I
problem.
don't know, where do those go. If somebody else doesn't inherit them, where do they go? I mean, who gets them?
You need to work at it.
Oh, I got to work at it.
Yeah,
Okay, I know what you
that's the
mean.
thing. Like these people have no idea when you're a lighthouse like me and an
Yeah,
empath, you get some serious. This happened in 2012. What you're seeing today, like in Dubai, there's a fire that ripped through the 35-story tower, the
yeah.
Burj Khalifa. Yeah, 3 days ago. And I watch more of what the archaeologists are pulling out because
Oh,
the
I've seen
Aztecs.
that too.
Well, it's the Aztecs.
The stuff they're pulling out. No, the stuff they were pulling out under those statues
Yeah,
that were actually those uh, what do you call them? They're like a missile can. You put your
time
stuff in.
capsule.
Yeah, the time capsules. Yes. Did you see all the shit they were pulling out in
Yeah,
those?
that's the Trail of Tears. Those are points, Stella. Those are ley lines. See, I don't need a map. Buy Costco if you're leaving. Oh no, that's Lowe's that's leaving us. Good.
Yeah, but there's more than what they pulled out. Okay, but they were smart about hiding them under statues, but they didn't expect the statues to be moved. That's the thing. That's why they
Or
didn't
did they?
expect it. Well, they now that's a possibility.
Exactly. They
Do the
wanted them moved. It's Stonehenge. And until you actually
so they
understand
thought
ley
it
lines,
so that they would be found, uncovered, and where the people could be made aware. Right?
see this?
Yep.
Okay. You see, any kind of green space that they have, it's called crown land. And they're going to build there. You know how many American things are over here? I'm going to show you. And all the ones that are actually unbuilt and stuff like that from Dubai. Yeah, we point these things out to them. Like, why don't you finish a fucking project before you think that you can just come in with immigration? I live where high immigration will be coming. 100,000
Go, go.
every year.
Go.
Anyways, as you can see, I got lots going on.
No, get out.
I'll be listening. Stuff.
I was talking to the cat. I was putting some stuff out here for the picking some scraps, these open things that I'm working on. Sam, quit it. I should she took this stuff and put it in my compost. Get out, get out, get out, get out, 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 out. Thank you. There. Now I got it, y'all. Got it fixed. Got it fixed. Hey, Poon. Hey, what you doing? Oh, I did? Huh. But I get a lot of free ones. I don't normally have to pay for them. They give them to me free, Poon. So, you got my email address? Hell, shoot me a couple. So you following what the narrative that they're trying to put out there, Poon? Is that what you're trying to do? Is follow their narrative, babe? They're sinking fast. They have no idea, but it's okay. I love you, Poon. My Poony Poon Poon. Anyway, Sam, cool it, cool it, cool it, cool it. Get down. Ah, ah, ah. Get down. Get down. Get down. Now quit. I told you to quit. Move. Move your head. There. That's how you do that. Oh, you did? I saw when I was coming back here, I saw something else that was unusual. It looked like a train car in the middle of a cow field, but there was no tracks. And I think they were just using it to store the cattle feed in or the hay or something. I'm not sure. Oh, Lordy. I got you. Okay, Kat, I read it. Thank you. Oh my God, Evan, he did. I felt sorry for you too. I bet you Poon has been on the Tower of Touch and Suck. You know that, don't you? He also goes to that tower, from what I've heard. So, yep, right to the very top of it too. The tower. Did you find you a new place to park, honey, with better signal? Oh, the Tower of Fun and Cookies. Oh my goodness, Lordy B. I thought he took you up on Touch and Suck Tower. You know. Yeah, I'm gonna release another video later today, Evan. I already sent you the heretofores on it the other day, but I was holding off, to see what comes out, and so I'm gonna get some see what we conversation we can get about that when I post it. Okay, you know what that stuff I sent you the other day. Well, I'm not. I'm actually gonna make the video and put it up today sometime when I get time. And then tomorrow we can come in and discuss it. Well, this is serious. That when somebody has already killed two people, that means they only have to kill one more, and then they're put on what they call a serial killer list. Three is the minimum. Two doesn't count as being a serial killer in most states, but three does. So, and that'll happen. It's just a matter of time. And the cops don't care because they're just killing each other off. So they really don't care about it. And so that's what's probably going to happen. How's your weirdo troll doing, Evan? I kept watching for him to go live because I was going to go over and, you know, spread some news. I'll get maybe I get on the panel and, you know, and tell a few things because I'm good at that. Yep, the good old water towers. This is why our water's all polluted. You know that, right? Kat and I, we were all just talking about the water, all the water being polluted. They're taking up a collection in the state of Oklahoma for water. The water's bad here, evidently. Not here, but I don't really know what county it's in. But I was somewhere else and I saw signs being posted to donate for the water supply. Very weird. Very, very weird. So there's something going on that we're not aware of. Yeah. So we're going to have to do Evan, we're going to have to do a reverse osmosis water filtering system pretty quick. I'm going to have to look into it and check into it and see what all I need to do and get. Come on up, sweetie. Oh, we can sit up here and discuss some of this lovely stuff. Perfect place to do it's here. Hey, Cliff, coffee time. Hell, I got that video I put up when I was fishing out with Beckers and Rodders, and Beckers caught that little tiny catfish. I made a little short video clip of it and put it up, and that thing got 5,000 freaking views. I kid you not. I don't know if Tally got that many views on his fish or not. Rodders actually caught a big fish, but I wanted to put a joke thing up, and so I videoed the small one. Right, the first one he caught was a small one, and I did that one and put that one up. I swear it got 5,000 freaking views. Yeah, you go over and look at my shorts and you'll see. I thought it was pretty weird, and that's the most views I've gotten yet. So maybe I'm working my way up in the algorithm to get noticed. I don't know. I bet this one's got black seeds in it. Hippie! I got a 5,000 view video. I got a long way to go to get to that million view video, but that's a start. I got to start in the right direction. I got a feeling I'm going to be getting more. I've got some other videos. I just haven't got them up. You know what I mean? I got some stuff on my dash cam and some other stuff. I got to go through it when I can get time, get that shit posted. Yeah, I couldn't believe it. One of them got over 2,000, almost 3,000 views, but one got 5,000. I'm serious, 5,000 views. I was surprised. Everybody's talking about views, so I went over to mine to look see what mine was doing yesterday, and I went, holy shit, man! I got 5,000 views on that freaking video. I was really, I was impressed. May not impress anybody else, but I was impressed. And the one I did of the lake, I got like 2,700 and something, close, pretty close to 3,000, but not quite. So I thought that was pretty good. But I wasn't at that lake that Joanne said I was at. Uh, I was nowhere near that lake, nowhere near it. If she don't go fishing anyway, I don't even know how she would know about any lake. She'll never get out of her bed, be honest. So, she got to get out of that bed before she's going to know which lake is which. They thought they were going to dox me or swat me. Yeah, they were going to call the cops out there and get me swatted, was what they were trying to do. That's why Charles was really hunting to try to figure out what lake I was at. He was doing that for Hoggan. He's her buddy. But he tries to act like he's not, but we know where he sits. I know which side of the fence all these people sit on. Oh, they're going 5150. Okay, hippie. Well, that's a good start, though, Cliff. I mean, you got to start somewhere. I started some of well, it's like I put up 5 videos of flowers one day. 2 or 3 of them was called a barking plant, right? Well, one of them got like 1,000 and something views, way up over 1,000, and then some of them didn't get but 20 or 80 or you know, and they were different plants, but basically the same. It just where it gets caught in the algorithm at, you know. That's all you got to do is get lucky and get caught in the algorithm in the right spot, and it'll just keep running you through. Is that where you go fish? I didn't even know you was a fisherman, Cliff. Had no idea. Yeah, you probably got every kind of lure made to man, knowing you. If you're a fisherman, I don't got that many. I got a few, maybe about 20 lures. I ain't got many at all. I mostly fish with live bait. Oh, cool. You ever fish at Lake Tawakoni? It's in Texas. I used to go there a lot. I spent most of my time actually there in Lake Grapevine. I've been to a bunch of those other lakes, that's basically around in that area. Uh, but the best ones I had the most luck fishing was Grapevine and the other one. Really good. I took my boat out at Tawakoni because it was. I only had a little styrofoam. It was a little like kind of like a blow up boat, but it was made of styrofoam. And I took that out on Grapevine because I just put it out to run my lines, at night and in the morning with. I got caught out in the storm one day though. Oh my God, scared me to death. That boat was the high. It was high. It was a high capping, you know, the white caps, and man, it was rocking that boat. Shit, I thought it was gonna flip me over. My kids was screaming. They thought I was gonna die. I thought it was funny. But I went. I had some huge catfish on there, and I wasn't about to lose them. I said, "Shit, that's my dinner, people. The storm will have to wait." Big old storm blew in. Yeah, me too. Well, I've been all over Tawakoni in my boat, but now I did. I used to go there fishing the bass tournaments and the crappie ponds. Is why I went there. Okay, because that's where they have all that goings on at. I didn't care for the boat I had at the time. It was one of those that the boat it set all the way down in the water with a walk through windshield. It was fiberglass. I don't remember what it was called. A long time ago. I've had a lot of boats. So I really wasn't looking for a man with a boat because I've had my fair share of boats. That was kind of a joke thing, but it was funny for a while. Oh, you do? Cool. I'm thinking about going out there camping. I'm gonna do a little research on it. I'm thinking about coming to Texas for the winters. What is why? But I want to be close to a lake. I want to camp on a lake so I can fish because you know prices of food's getting high, and I like fish. I do. I love fish. I might even look around, buy me a little piece of property out there close to Tawakoni. I don't want close to Grapevine. It's too close to it's too actually too close to me to North Dallas and all that out in there. I don't really care for that area. It's out off of what's it, Loop 12 or whatever. And um Grapevine also, they don't clean it, they don't take care of it. It's got a lot of turtles, a lot of alligator gar. Um, it's not cared for properly. But Tawakoni, they take care of that lake. They stock it. They release tagged fish in it and have those tournaments. It's big. It's a big popular place. Oh, you been to Padre too? Yeah, I've been there. I haven't been to King Ranch or Baffin Bay, or I've been to Padre, but not I haven't been to any of those others that you just mentioned. I've only been to Padre. Yeah, oh yeah. I even had to buy the damn the chewing tobacco. Um, because if you're gonna get in them tournaments, you gotta buy all the poles, the coolers, the tackle box, the fishing lures. Like I said, I even had to buy freaking chew tobacco. So after the tournament was over, I kept trying to figure out what I was gonna do with that damn chew tobacco, right? So somebody told me to put a piece of chaw in my mouth, chew it up. They told me spit it in one of my minnows' eye, you know, and they said that minnow would go out there and swim in circles. And I did it. I did it because I really believed them. I thought it was really a thing. The tobacco really didn't taste that bad, though, considering. Now, it wasn't snuff, it was a tobacco. I don't remember what kind it was. But what about Texoma? Lake Texoma. I think I've been there. I'm trying to think. I don't remember all the lakes. I've been to a lot of them. Texoma, I'm sure I've been to. Um, and I know where Texas City is, but I don't remember if I fished there or not. I could have just had work there. I can't remember. It was a long time ago, Cliff. I'm getting old, and I've been so many places anymore. Now I can't remember where I've been. I've been so many places. But yeah, Texoma's not a bad lake either. I've never fished for flounder. Oh, is it? Well, I really did do it, Cliff, and I wasn't a newbie, but I really thought, I mean, I was wondering why that, the big fishing tackle places wanted you to carry a damn chewing tobacco. It must have been something they were sponsoring because you had to, if you caught a certain tagged bass and you had this chewing tobacco in your tackle box, then you would get extra money, right? And I believed it, so I went out and bought the damn chewing tobacco like a fool. And then I couldn't figure out what to do with it, after the tournament was over. I didn't want to leave it in my tackle box. And so I took a piece and chewed it, and it really wasn't that bad. Really wasn't. The only time in my life I ever chewed a piece of chewing tobacco. But I do like that song, chew tobacco, chew tobacco, chew tobacco, spit. Can you play that song, Cliff? That's one of my favorites. Huh, that's cool, hippie. Yeah, I don't think I've noodled yet. I'm a rod and reel type of person, and I prefer to fish off the bank. I know it's if you're going to catch the bigger ones, the bigger fish, and those tagged ones, you're going to have to get out in deeper water, which you're going to have a boat. But y'all know I could never find a man with a boat, so and Karma never would go buy a boat for me, you know. Cause got me a boat, but I could never get Karma to go get me a boat. Row, 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 row. Now I jig for crappie, and I catch a shitload of them down under them bridges. But I just walk up and back, where the concrete slopes goes it down to the water under the bridges. I just walk back and forth, and I'll catch two or three before I make it all the way down one side, and I'm gonna catch two or three more coming back up the other side, you know. So, but it's pretty neat. It's pretty neat. I like crappie though. I like trout. I mean to eat. What I'm talking. I like. Crappie actually's fun to jig. They're really hilarious to jig. But I like catfish, bass, and crappie, and I do like a little bluegill or sun perch, whatever they happen to be, or what do they call them. They're all from the same family. Um, it's just that they're bony. I really don't like fish that are real bony, but I pick them out. I've gotten choked on quite a bit of bones eating fish, but I don't even care. Fish are good. I eat them. I don't care if they choke me or not. Now, I wanted to catch enough fish when I was out with Rodders and Becca to make us a fish fry while we're out there, but the weather turned so bad and sloppy that we couldn't do it. Just it got cold quick, and I mean when it turned cold quick. So anyway, I flew the coop. I had to get to warmer weather. I hated to leave though. I was having a really good time, but I had to get to warm stuff. Cliff's probably got a big old fancy boat, big nice one. I gotta have a cigarette though, y'all. Okra seeds, y'all. Tons of them. Shitloads of them. I could probably plant a couple acres of okra with this many seeds as I've got. At least a couple acres. Look at my honey. Yeah, I hated to leave you guys, Rodders, but I had to get where the weather's warmer quick. I really did. I mean, I'll do okay in the cold, but I can tell when it's fixing to get colder, and I have to fly the coop and get the hell out of there. But I'll come back. I'll come back and see you, maybe next summer, whenever y'all want to invite me out. Oh, I got a crap load of seeds. Look here now, hippie. Look, look at this. Look, this whole big bowl, whole big long dish they still got to dry out some more. Some of them do. Yeah, some of them's all pretty much dried good, and then there's still some browns and some whites in here that dry out better. But yeah, look at them. This is this is how much. Look, there's how much in there. Look at that. In this big long dish. Yeah, this is full. Yep, I'm gonna have plenty of okra seeds to share. Charles is mad at me, honey. He's cut me off on slushy funds, and I don't have anybody else to buy me slushies right now. And so, I've been in tears for days over it, but I'm getting over it. So that's why I don't have any slushy. I didn't get a slushy yesterday because Charles has cut me off. No more slushies, he told me. I said, okay. Sorry, Daddy. And these damn ladybugs. There's two of them on my ceiling right now. Oh, it did, honey. No, he's just over there stirring the pot on the other side of the fence for a while. He'll be back. Charles knows I love his ass crack. I was the first one to get a gander at that beauty, you know? And then he do me like this. What did I do with that? Oh, there it is. I was looking for my knife. Oh, really? Oh, they love me. They love me. They also get rid of spider mites. If you have spider mites, like on your plants and stuff, yeah, these ladybugs will clear out spider mites in a quickness. That's their favorite meal. They love to devour them. I used to have some spider mites, but I don't have any anymore. Ladybugs took care of that. Well, I must have really good luck then, because I got crap loads of them around here. I'm trying to get these seeds out of this okra. I'm trying to smoke a cigarette at the same time, and it's not working out too well. I think I'm going to just quit with the okra and smoke the cigarette, or I'm not going to get it finished. I'm not going to get to smoke one. I haven't smoked much this morning because my hands have been busy, with these seeds. You don't smoke as much. Now I know what it meant when my mama used to always tell me that idle hands is the devil's playhouse. It's because if you're not busy, you get in trouble, right? So anyway, Lordy, that's a lot of them. And I have to pull. Actually, it's kind of like shredding across a part of garlic, to get all those little cloves loose. Okra's kind of the same way. You just put these little things and pull them open, and all them seeds just fall right out. Well, there we go. If I can get that one out of the crack, this one got a seed stuck in its crack. Huh? Well, gooly gooly, I got them. Okay, I got all that one. I could actually put the okra back together and glue it, and it would look like a real okra. It just wouldn't have seed in it. Huh? Yeah, there's another one of them things. Well, I about did a while ago. Can y'all please report that goof burger and block them, add them to the block list, and time them out so it takes the stuff out of the chat? I took care of it on the StreamYard side. Y'all just need to catch it on the YouTube side for me. I like it out of the chat. That way, when the video re-uploads, it's not there. Well, okay. Thank you. I think I will. I think I will, honey. Thank you very much. Because actually, I'm tired. Ugh. Er, 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 er. And I've still got a whole pile of okra left, plus 2, 4, 6, 7 laying up here with me. And then I got a whole another big pile down here on this thing, probably about another 20 okra, 20, maybe 30 more okras, and I'll be done. So, but then I got some other trimming to do today to finish. I've got about maybe 3 pound of that to finish, and I'll be done with that. Two, no, maybe not. Maybe 2 pound. I don't know. So I don't think it's three. Two, about two. Yeah, today's Veterans Day, honey. You were supposed to call yesterday, honey, but honey never called me. She said she was going to, but she didn't. And I was really let down. But that's okay. I went and did my laundry, honey. And then I went and got me a couple of these coffees. I got 3 of them. I couldn't find the triple energy. I had to get the double energy. Double shot energy it's called. But anyway, I got that. And I don't think what else. Something. Oh, I got my chips because I'm making some Tostitos with chili and salsa and shredded cheese and all that today. It's what I'm eating. Well, I thought you was off yesterday. Oh, is it okay, honey? My apologies. I'm so sorry, sweetie. I got that turned around. I don't keep track of days, dates, and times, and but so you girls, you got to keep up with me and remind me, huh? You want your poppy with pride? Okay. Do you want me to send you a poop bucket, honey, so we can all have matching poop buckets? Yeah, somebody asked me if I was going to bling mine. And I was, well, I will. Fuck. I mean, what girl don't want to have a nice blinged out poop bucket? Shit. That's one of them things. You got to have it. I know what you're talking about. The red poppy. Yeah. I know what you're talking about, honey. They hand those out and collect money for donations and give away the poppy. The little poppy on the poppy flower on the it's fake. It's not a real poppy, of course. But it's a really cute flower and it's cute. I've had several of them in the past years. Don't know what I ever did with them, but I've had several of them. Hey, mister.
Hey, is this thing working?
Yeah,
All
gotcha.
right. I can turn the camera off. Yay.
Yeah, yeah, you can turn it off. You don't gotta show your pretty mug up here. I've seen you plenty of times. Now I do like to look at Karma every once in a while, but that's a special thing.
Yeah,
Yeah. But how you been doing?
doing all right. Trying to
Oh,
before it gets nasty. Watching all the critters go crazy because they know the.
so uh so which lake do you actually fish like the most often? Your favorite
Medina.
lake? It's blipping, honey. I'm sorry, I didn't hear that.
Medina.
Oh, Medina.
Yeah,
See, I've not been there. I may have to go check that one out. But that's probably way down close to where y'all are. I'm not. I didn't want to go down that far.
yeah, we're
Okay.
far from Medina.
Yeah, I figured it's probably closer to where you live. I wasn't planning on driving that far down, but I was thinking about going to Texas to spend some winter, and I want to go to one of my favorite lakes, so I could do fishing while I'm there and camping.
Might
And that's why I was thinking
go
about
down
Tawakoni. And I
this
can
year.
camp free at Grapevine. That's a fact. And Tawakoni. I can camp under that bridge at Tawakoni. I've did it many, many thousands of times.
I don't know of any places around down here where you can camp for free.
Yeah. I like free
Hard to
camp. I
find.
mean, I can get half price camping on that because I got that old pass around America or whatever it's called, and
Yeah.
I only pay half price for camping, and day use is free for me, so I can use any of the day use areas free, and that's federal or state land. Okay.
Mm.
So
Yeah,
it comes in handy, you know. Well, just to use day use areas, they only charge like $2, but you know, well, I might as well get it free if I can. So I bought that pass. It was $80 for a lifetime pass. It's because I'm old, and you can get you one when you get old. But
I'm getting there quick.
oh yeah, don't it? I don't know. Seems like after you get 50, it seems like you just slide down a mudslide, you know,
Oh
and
my
you get
God.
there quick. Now I did enjoy fishing in Colorado, but in Colorado, I fished in the Arkansas River. Can you believe that? The
I,
Arkansas River goes all the way to Colorado.
that's cool.
And I,
For that
and I caught trout. Trout's what I caught there.
only trout we have in the damn ocean in the bay.
Yeah, well, unless you're up by a dam somewhere.
Well, I
But,
guess there maybe.
yeah, yeah. Trout usually runs the cold water where the dam water spills over, and then flows out a little creek. You know, people wear waders and get out there. You know, with their little rod and reels and catch them. But that's usually the best place to catch those. But now the crappie, I caught them. They cut when they come into to feed or breed or whatever. They go into the banks. They got a hole in the dirt. They
Yep.
actually go up into to lay their eggs and shit. So, but the concrete is sloped coming underneath the bridge. You just got to be careful not to get down at the very edge of it because you'll step on that green slime and you'll be right off in that fucking lake.
Yep.
You got to wear some shoes with some good grip on the bottom. And I walk kind of funny with my feet turned funny so I don't slide. But
Nice.
but I just walk up and back, casting and pulling them in. I mean, just that quick, you know. Or drop a jig. You can just drop a jig straight down in there, bam, right in front of the fucking hole. But I like throwing it out and bringing it back. I like to work it.
This thing is popping.
What's your sound?
My stupid phone. I'm gonna get my other thing. Wherever the hell it is. Here it is.
Or your ear thing?
Get the iPad.
Oh, that's a good idea, Rodders. Do you see what he said? He said just go park and camp, and if they come up to me to collect the camp fees, just tell them that Samuel Ray White already collected the camp fees from me. Ah, that's funny, you're fuck. Hey, seriously though, they gave me a placard thing that all I gotta do is hang my card in it up on my rearview mirror, and
Yep.
like if I'm asleep, they won't even bother me. They'll just keep going, you know.
Let me turn this other thing on. I'll be right back.
Yeah, go ahead. No, I didn't call him a goat head. I said, go ahead. People always think I say goat head. Rodders, I'm hoping our video gets a million views. If it doesn't, I make any big money, I'm gonna send Becker's a donation for y'all. If I make any big money off of it, which I probably won't. I don't know. See, that's the biggest view thing I've had. And I haven't went and looked to see how much money I make off that one with that many views. I haven't went to look yet. And plus, I need to get on my laptop here in a minute. I need to go in there. I don't know if I monetized it yet, but I need to go monetize it. I don't know if I monetize it, it might stop the views. That's why I wasn't sure if I should or shouldn't. Hello, Miss Claudia. How you doing? Good to see you. Grab a seat. Hope you brought your own coffee. We all lazy around here. We don't like to make coffee for everybody. I would, but you know, like I said, Cliff's back. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. I may go Rodders and put it on my monetization and see how it does. Because I got to monetize it to get paid for it. But I was going to wait till I got all the views off of it. I could first. and then monetize it. I
Yeah,
don't
I'm
really know how,
outside.
I
I
don't
got a
know how that
bracket.
works. You don't know how it works either, do you, Cliff?
What is it? I didn't missed it. I was trying to log
Well,
in.
like, okay, like if you put like that video I put up, it's got 5,000 views.
Uh huh.
Well, see, I monetize mine. After a while, I see how they're going to do, and you can monetize the shorts too. I have to do it at a special place on my laptop though. You can't just do it on the phone. But
Yeah.
what I'm
I don't know
wondering
anything about
is
that.
if I want to wait till I get as many views as I can and then monetize it for pay, because I'm afraid if I monetize it before I get collect all the views I think I'm gonna get from it, then I'm afraid that it's gonna slow down because people ain't gonna stop and watch ads. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Short.
Yeah, they're not gonna take. They'll sit there and watch that same video 50 times, And but if I've got it monetized, they're not gonna sit there and watch it if they got to run through an ad first.
I
They're
think
just
the
not
shorts
going
are
to.
just a way to get you on the algorithm so you can get views.
Yeah, I did. I
Get
didn't
your
even
channel
honestly. I didn't even know I
out
had
there.
that many views on that video. Yesterday they were talking. Uh, Broaders and I guess was talking. Tim and Tally was talking about who had the most views on their fish video.
Yeah.
And I went over to my page because that was actually Rodgers' fish and video, and that thing had 5,000 views on it. I went, holy shit! Didn't even know. I didn't even have any idea because I
Yeah.
don't. I don't usually go look at that stuff, right? All I do is look forward to my little tiny check. I'm not making much yet, just a few dollars, but you know, I go look to see if I need any more what do you call it, super chats? See, because you gotta have so many super chats or you ain't gonna get no check, right? And so I've had enough super chats. Sam goes, oh, he was telling a doozy out the other day. I laugh at some of his bullshit. It's kind of funny. He said, yeah. He says, Stella ain't had no money from Google in 3 months since I busted her out being a Chomo supporter. But I
Mm.
got a check from Google last month though, by the way. Just don't let him know, okay?
I don't get no money off of this thing at all. Maybe I
Well,
should just turn my phone on and walk around the house all day. Some people do that and they get paid. It's crazy.
hey, I've got a friend that don't do nothing but sleep streams. He monetized his channel. He gets a check every freaking month for
That's
sleeping.
hilarious.
For
That's crazy.
sleeping. I'm not kidding. All he does is sleep streams. He'll wake up and he'll smoke a bong or smoke a bowl, and then he'll go get high, get him something to eat, and he'll go back to sleep. And he sleeps. I mean, just all the time. He just
There
stays
you
high
go.
and sleeps.
There's no excuse why you can't make no money on this thing.
Yeah, there ain't no excuse. That's what I've been trying to get Arizona Traveler to get his thing monetized. I think he's got most everything he needs, to get it. You just got to go jump through the hoops, do the paperwork.
No, no, I've never done that either.
Well, you have to first off, they mail a letter to your house with a 6-digit code, okay? You have to verify your address. And you also have to send in your driver's license and verify that you are you. Then you got to fill out this W-9 form.
Oh
And then
yeah.
anyway, there's a whole bunch of shit you got to do.
Yeah.
You got to jump, jump, jump. It takes a while to get done, you know. It took me a while because every time I got one thing done, I thought I was done. And then they come back and tell me, oh, no, you got to go do this now. It's like steps.
By
I
the
got
time
tired of
everybody gets
walking
their
that down
money
in
out of it, you're really not making any, are you?
Not yet, unless I get a video that's got 1 million views. I can make off one video with 1 million views. You can make $11,000 to $14,000 around in there ballpark. Okay, and that's the first month. Now the next month it'll cut down to maybe $10,000. You'll make money for several months though off that same video, as long as people are still watching it. And that's what I got to do. I've been trying to hunt me a viral video.
Yeah, that's weird too. It's just kind of hard to tell which one's gonna go viral and which one's not.
And you're never going to know because the algorithm got to pick it up,
You just gotta
and if
throw
it
them
don't
out
pick
there.
it up, you just got to throw them out there, keep throwing them out there, keep throwing them out there.
Careful up there on your high horse, Cliff. You're gonna get a nosebleed.
I
I live in the nosebleeds up here
don't.
with the gangster
I don't
pigeons.
know. Mad Max don't really get any views. If he does, he's buying them because no. I mean, he'll go in there. There ain't that many people in his chat, right? I mean, me, I get. See, I got 35 in here right now, and what, one, two people talking. So
Yep.
I get a lot of lurkers. So I do get the views, but
Well, there's a lot going on lately, so everybody's gonna be lurking. They're scared to
yeah,
talk.
I know. Well, yeah, because and well, the thing of it is I'm not worried about what's going on in my book, my deal, due to the fact that my shit's already thrown out. There's nothing they can do. I haven't done anything. I didn't do anything, and I'm working on getting my property returned. And dude's pissed because he couldn't get his property back. I tried to actually help him, which is odd. See, I did things he doesn't know anything about that I did to try to help him. You know, I even
Oh,
tried to help. I even tried to help him with his case, but that didn't work either. If they'd listened to me, but they, I guess they had plans to, get even at some point or another. Wouldn't call me a snitch, but the thing of it is about a snitch, and unless you go to trial, okay, nobody is subpoenaed to court to snitch on anyone. And in this case, he didn't go to trial. He took a plea bargain before pre-trial even started, I believe. He took a plea bargain, right? And I never took a plea bargain at
who is
all.
this?
Yeah, I'm being called the snitch. My ex-renter. This is what's
Oh,
going on in
okay,
my
that guy.
world. Yeah, right. Well, I mean, this is the law. I mean, this is court law, right? You There's no way that anybody can be a snitch, even if they were a snitch, right? Unless you actually go to court and you go in trial mode. And like me, see, I was going to take mine to the box. I was going straight to the box with it, right? But they threw mine out while I was in pretrial. I went
Oh,
in pretrial, and that's when all mine got thrown out.
I wouldn't know about any of that.
Well, yeah, I'm just that's the law, though, right? I mean, that's how the courts operate there.
Yeah.
Now, I don't know how they operate in other states, but that's how they operate there. And so I'm being put in a position to where they're calling me a snitch, and I'm going to cry about it. And supposedly I signed papers. I didn't sign papers on puck all. I wouldn't even sign that bogus search warrant they tried to make me sign. And that's why I was in that little room I wasn't in there for no hour. When they called me in there to interrogate me, I wasn't in. He said I was in there for an hour, but I wasn't. I wasn't in there that long, due to
what
the fact that I
what's the
told
whole
him I'm
reasoning
not.
behind the thing? Why is everybody doing that?
Why are they doing it? Because uh, it's Sam. They can't get to me one way. They try to get to me for another. They want
I
me
know
out
that
of
Sam's
YouTube.
doing it. I was just talking about the other guy and the other people.
No, he's just Sam's fish right now.
Oh, I
Sam's
see.
using me for bait. He don't even realize that he's being used. He has no idea. He don't have any idea they're using him. He'll
It's
figure it
weird.
out. He's new to YouTube. He doesn't have any idea. He doesn't know at all what goes on, what they do, you know.
I'm not stirring nothing. I'm just here sitting here. Damn it.
We're just talking. Yeah, he ain't stirring. We're just carrying on conversation.
I'm not doing none of that crap.
Yep. Cliff ain't even involved in none of that.
No, I don't want to be involved in that. That's not none of my business. I don't have no reason to be talking about none of that because I don't know about it. So
That's right.
if I knew about it, I could say a thing, but I don't know shit.
Well, in the in the
It's just
in
somebody
those
talking on one side and
when he
another one
made the
talking on the other side.
video,
That's all I hear.
listen. See, here's what's been going on. I've been dropping him crumbs. When he first came out, he didn't have those photos because the only way you get those photos is when you file a FOIA to get them. That's how I got them. I've had them a long time, right? I just never put them out there. Never put them
Photos.
on video. Yeah, I got the disc where they mailed them to me, but like I said, see, Once I told him you have to get those, you have to get the photos in a FOIA. Well, then he just went down and got a FOIA because you can go pick it up the same day. All
What
they
are
do
they
is
photos from?
the raid. The
Oh, they
raid.
took the okay.
It's just photos of
Who
what
put
they
those
took.
out?
The evidence tag. The police took the photos.
Who put them on YouTube?
The renter, the ex-renter rather, it's
When
ex
was that?
now. Huh?
When was that?
I believe he put him out yesterday or day before. Oh, he's going by a new name. He's not going by his real name anymore. He's changed it to Rider 58.
Ah,
So if you want to go take a look, you can. Um,
I'm gonna look right now.
yeah, he's but like I said, he showed uh some of the things, and he calls out. He goes, oh, and this is her one of her 9mm pistols they took. You know,
Oh shit, he's got like a little photo book and shit.
see, I've got the same thing.
Oh, they send it to you?
Well, no, you have to request it.
Okay, I see.
Yeah, you have to request it. It's called a FOIA, Freedom of Information Act. He tried to tell them that it came on your motion of discovery, but no, it don't. You have to get it through the Freedom of Information Act. That's how you get that stuff. And so I've been dropping him crumbs, kind of telling him what you got to do, and then he's been going and doing it. So he's using what I'm telling him as his evidence against me, and it's funny as fuck. But anyway, but I'm kind of, I stay up on stuff. Oh, I was going to show. See, I can get. Hang on, I've got it right here, and I'll show you.
Yes, I was
I've
on
had it.
panels,
I've
but I
had it.
wasn't
I've
talking
had it.
about
I've
shit.
had it a very long time. Okay, because I sent off for it, and
I
this
just
is
came to drink coffee. Damn it.
well, I'm not going to show that because that's got my address on it. But I will show you this and this here, and let me see the date. 11/29 of 2021 is how long I've had it, and I'll show you. Here's where I got it from. I got mine from the Arkansas State Police. Okay, and there's the date stamp. This is the envelope that it was mailed in. And hang on a minute, and I'll show you. This is what they sent me, a CD, and all of it's on there. The same stuff that he just now found and just now put out. It's got the same dates and timestamps as this does because it was taken at the same time. This is the same shit. All I'm saying is he just now got the FOIA, which I already had since 2021. Okay, since I've been working on my case myself.
Okay, so to what end? What's gonna happen by exposing that? I don't understand that either.
Oh, nothing. He's just trying to expose. I don't know what he's trying to expose. Actually, me. He's trying to expose me. Uh, something about being a snitch. But like I
Hmm.
said, um, even if somebody was a snitch and I wasn't, due to the fact he took a plea bargain. Okay, I didn't. I didn't take any plea bargains. It's all my public records, and anybody's more than welcome to go look my name up and go look at them. They're there. And you can look at his records and you can see he took a plea bargain. Simple as that. That's what I said. See, I don't have to prove myself. We already been. This is like Dibble. Okay, this shit happened in 2019, 20, 21, 20, 3 years ago, right? Just like Dibble. All they're doing is rehashing old shit that's already been through. My shit has all been thrown out. All my charges have been dismissed, thrown out, and they're angry because he can't get his property back because it's already been gotten rid of. They've already run it through the auction. He lost some big stuff. He lost a Harley, a pickup truck. He lost a SUV.
I'm gonna look like the asshole he is. Okay. Make me famous. I like them little videos actually.
Hmm.
When they put the faces on things and make makeup. I don't know how to do that. I
Oh
wish I knew
well,
how to do that.
those are parodies. Oh yeah, they make them about me all the time. Most of the time, I really don't go look at them. Um, Ann does them, Sam does them. They all a bunch of people make them. I don't have time to go look at all that crap. but I'm just explaining to Cliff so he knows what's going on in the community. Um, but he's got supposedly he's got cancer. He's got one of those built-in colostomy bags. You know, not the kind that hangs on the outside of you, but the kind that they actually put in your stomach, whatever. So,
Colostomy bag.
right, you know, and all I said was, I honestly, I don't know that he's got cancer. I've never seen him go to a cancer doctor during the time frame I knew him. Uh, you know, so he puts up some kind of, I don't know. I didn't even look at it to be honest, but some kind of medical statement. But that's where he got the surgery where the colostomy bag was inserted. That doesn't say that I don't think it says anything about cancer on it. But anyway, which I don't care. You know, I don't care who's got what. Shit, I got enough of my own stuff wrong with me to worry about than worrying about somebody else's.
Exactly.
Look at Rodders. He don't have a colostomy bag. That's just his lunch he's carrying around.
Nasty.
And yesterday it was quite interesting. But I was on Mr. T's panel yesterday, and we're all up there having a good time and talking and carrying on, right? Well, Jose jumps up there just out of the blue, starts screaming and going off on me about something or other. Anyway, and I said,
Terry
"Don't worry
let
about it." I
Jose
said,
on his panel.
"No, no, 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 not on Jose panel. This was
No,
on
Terry
Mr.
let
T."
Jose on his panel. Mr. T, right?
Yeah, that
Mark.
was yeah, Mark, yeah. So anyway,
That's weird.
and so I said, "Well, don't worry about it, Jose, because you know me and everybody else, we all know where your family's at. You know, everybody knows who they are, where they're at, and everything else." And so, oh Lord, so he gets Sam over there. Sam was probably already over there, right? But so Sam videos it, puts it up on his thing, on his wall or whatever. You know, anyway, he uploads the video. And so, you know, it's just stupid shit. Same old stupid shit that's going on forever and ever and ever and ever and ever.
Exactly. There's so many things going on right now. I can't keep up with most of it.
I know. Well, you know, at least they're not burying up in the dibble shit. At least they moved on to something new, right? I mean, that's the
That's
way I look
fucking
at it.
awesome. Hell yeah, I'm about that.
Me too. I was getting really tired of that same old. That shit be going on. Look in the
Guess
thing.
someone else is too, so that's why they're
Sam went
stirring
in
up
the
new shit.
basement and says, Sam went in the basement and says, "Stop lying, Stella. I have the clips. Well, post them bitches, baby. It'll bring more viewers and me some more subscribers and make me some more money. Chop chop, get on it." Anyway, sorry about that. I didn't aim to clap in your ear.
No, it's
Oh,
fine. It's not near me. It's on the table.
oh, it's on the table. Oh, we can bring it back. We have the re replay or whatever. So he's still Mr. T don't take his shit down. Hell, it's still up over on Mr. T's. Live and in color. You know. Watch it.
Oh,
Who gives a shit?
there
Who
goes the squirrels.
you know, it's like who gives a shit? Nobody cares. Nobody cares about none of this shit. They don't.
Well, somebody does. They sure are watching.
I know I've had over 25 people in here all day with one person saying something. And sometimes no people. So there's a lot of people watching. A
I
lot of
was trying to
people.
talk
That's what I'm
to
saying.
Sam the other night, but he was mad. Like he was going off, so I didn't go in there.
Well, you know why? He's back on the fireball, honey.
Oh, yeah, he didn't sound happy.
Well, yeah, it's because he's back on that damn fireball. And you know what happens when he gets on the fireball? By December, he ends back up in jail. on his
Ugh.
own. Of course, he'll blame somebody else, but he'll do it because he's back on the fireball again. Oh, I
Shit.
know. I saw him. It was that Allie. Was that you that Rick Crude was talking about? I don't know. He's talking about somebody named Allie. I don't know if
Who's
it was
that
you.
fool? Rick Crude. Where did that dude come from?
Rick Crude is a white supremacist that
Sounds
has
like
a
a
whole
fucking bully to me.
he's a bully. He's a troll bully. And oh, he comes at me just every once in a while, when he's what I call a clout chaser, Cliff. Nobody goes to his shit unless he's talking and smashing on some other community or some other channel or whatever. Okay, it wasn't you. He must have been talking about somebody else then on his
Oh,
deal.
he's got a channel.
Yeah, Rick Crude.
Oh God.
Yeah, he's a ex boxer, supposedly. He boxed, I believe, when he was in high school. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I put stuff up about it on my community page. I don't know. You may have to scroll down through some
I
crap.
heard him the other day on Tally's thing. It just sounded like he was bullying people to me.
Well, that's exactly what he does. But like I said, he's usually clout chasing, trying to get people interested enough to come to his channel and check him out, right? But they don't want to
Oh,
go over and check him out. They stay far away from him as they can get. And I noticed Sam and them went in PDFs last night and was spewing a bunch of shit. But I'm not subbed to him anymore. But I went and never took a peek because somebody told me something was going
yeah.
on.
I unsubbed PDF.
Well, I did too, long time ago,
And
and
so
it's
did
not.
I.
I don't have no problems with him. But somebody timed Sam out and blocked him out of there. So I don't know because I couldn't see. I couldn't tell who because I don't have a wrench, in there or nothing. But I thought that was kind of funny. He went in
Well,
there
he
and
says
spewed
crazy
over
shit. I don't know why he don't get blocked. He gets blocked everywhere because he says really crazy crap,
I know.
psycho stuff. I told him
Well,
like
it's
you
like,
can't do that and expect people to like you. That's dumb.
well, Rick Crude called me up on the phone the other day trying to get me to give him Ross Kahn's personal information and phone number and stuff. Um,
God, you got your
not
phone number.
like I'm going to give him anything. Hell, I wouldn't even give him the freaking tick off my dog if my dog had a tick and I picked it off.
Yeah.
And I know why he called me because back when we had a falling out, this girl struck my video. I counter struck. I won the strike. I got my video back and all that. And but she came in and actually gave me a super chat one day. Um, so anyway, I'm not mad at her. I never was because I knew she wasn't doing it. She was doing it for somebody else. Okay, so I let all that go. But anyway, she was having some mental health issues on a live stream, and they were all gonna. I don't know what they were gonna do, SWAT or whatever. I don't know what they're gonna do, but I wasn't. I'm not partaking in the pie. And I love pie, but I would not partake in that pie. Well, it's not going to work. But it's not that they don't try. I'm not saying they don't try to get people's information from me. But unless somebody tells me to, and I make sure they tell me in a text or something or an email to specifically give someone their information, it ain't going nowhere.
Ooh, I had to push the sneeze button. Ooh.
I know. Was you about to sneeze too?
Yep. I
It
had to
was
press
raining
the
here this
mute
morning.
button.
Yep, that's what I do if I can hit it in time, but usually my sneeze comes out before I can even hit it. But yeah, anyway, like I said, so this is why he got mad at me again because I wouldn't give him Ross Kahn's information. And there's plenty of other people that's got it. He could hit somebody else up that might give it to him. It's not going to be me.
Why would they expect you to give information over the phone after you talk so much shit?
Because it's
That's
just a
dumb.
game we play. Jose does the same stuff. Jose goes in there, trashes me one minute. He'll be calling me on the phone the next, talking like nothing ever happened. And
Huh.
I just go right along with it. I'm really not a mean person like you try to portray me to be. I'm sure I could be, but But Jose he'll call me back in a couple of days, and you know that's just how it goes. Like I
Never
said,
been mean to me.
everybody in YouTube's got my phone number. Okay, everybody. I've had the same number for 23 years now, and I'm not getting rid of it. Everybody's got the number. Anybody, they can call me if they want to, and if I don't want to speak to them, I will just block them. I'm not changing my number. I'm not gonna. It costs $30, I think, to do that anyway, but they're not worth $30 in my book when
I
I
got
can
your
just
number.
block them and they can
Oh,
go
I
make a
do have
new.
your
They can
number.
go
What's
make a
up?
new. They can go make a new number. See, I'm not going to.
Wait, where did it go?
And look how long they've had my address. And not one of them showed up yet. Not one. And they've had my address for, I know over 3 years. All of them have because it's on my public records. And you can only be doxxed once. And Fakers is the one that did that. So, once you've been doxxed once, you can't say, you know, you can't really say you've been doxxed again and again and again because once you've been doxxed, that's it. You've been doxxed. It's out there.
Facts.
Yep.
We've all
And
had it.
oh yeah, we've all had it. They go after your family, your dead family, your fucking dead mother, your dead father, whoever, your dead ex-husbands, dead ex-wives, you know. They were gonna call my dead ex-husband. I said, man, if you get a hold of him, can you at least three-way me in? Because I got a few things I'd like to say to him too.
Right?
Yeah. And anyway, and he kind of stuttered and went away. He dropped that and moved on to something else. But yeah, they're messing with my family, and you know, my family will just tell them to fuck off.
That's what mine will do too.
Well, I've already told them.
They'll get an earful. They're
I've
calling on my
showed them
people.
I've showed them these people's pictures. They know what they look like if they ever show up, right? If they ever get balls and show up, they know what they look like, so they know what they're dealing with. And if they call them on the phone, they'll tell them to fuck off and then hang up on them and block them, just like I do.
Yeah.
And that's what you do to them. Because I got a hell of a block list in my phone.
Yeah, me too. Mine is long, long, long.
Yep. But I pay extra money for that new thing they've got with ATT, and it actually gives me the name and the location of who's calling when they do call. So when they call, I get their name and their location. Not that I want it, but it comes up.
Cool. So you know where I'm at now?
I don't know. I know you're in San Antonio, I think.
Well, I sent you a
I haven't
text.
paid no attention if they've doxed your address. I really have most of that shit I don't pay no attention to. I don't
Oh,
write
they
shit down. I don't
doxed
keep
it 100
notes,
times already.
probably. But I figured if you ever wanted me to visit, that you would give me your address to come visit you or somewhere to meet you at. You
Honestly,
know,
it doesn't bother me. I don't hide it. I mean, if you want to come by and kind of
you
chill
know,
out, come chill out.
yeah. If I do, I would make prior arrangements, and it wouldn't be no tomfoolery involved. You know what I'm saying?
I mean,
Hell,
don't don't
I could,
don't show up
I don't even have to
with your
come to your
fight on
house.
because that's not gonna
No,
work out well
we
for you.
can meet at a lake or something with our fishing poles. You get me?
Yeah, there you go. That'd be cool.
That's what I'm saying. I don't. It's like when I went to Beckers and Rodders. I didn't go to their house. I wasn't going to go there to inspect their stove or their dogs for fleas or any of that shit. I went there to meet them and have fun, hang out, and that's what we did. You know, I didn't go there to have to go do house inspection or whatever these people think you're going there for. And
Yeah,
hell,
no,
I took all my visitors. I've taken right to all my houses. They've all been everywhere. Well, Angie's been to both of my places. Um, now, no. Now Joe Cool, I didn't. He didn't come to Arkansas. I mean, Oklahoma. I met up with him in Arkansas, and he hung with me for several days. And then, of course, Pangy was before him. Trying to think. I don't know. I've met a lot of YouTubers. I even met Herb, the one they used to call Pervy Herbie all the time.
Yeah,
I don't know if you remember, but Baker's posted a video where he was standing in front of the mirror, a bathroom mirror or something, showing his sexy body. But he's nothing. He's nothing like what they said. You know what I'm saying? He was not like that at all. Very, very, very nice fella. He helped me actually lift and move some heavy stuff that I couldn't lift and move by myself. Um,
that's
and we
good.
had, we had we had a great time, a great visit. He stayed with me a couple of weeks too, and that was not long after Jose left. And I think I met Dan, the truck driver dude. I met him in between Jose and Herb. I don't know. I've met a lot of people. I
Oh,
even
I
had
seen
people.
Dan
I
in a
even
minute
had
either.
people from Slab City show up at my place. I'm not kidding. I was not kidding about that. Um, and you could definitely tell he was a slabber. He had the dreadlocks, and his whole car was filled with Slab City sand. The
Oh,
dash, the
nice.
floorboard, the seats. They leave their windows down out there, and that sand just blows right on up in there.
Probably like being at the beach, but worse.
Exactly, or worse. Yeah, worse. But I mean, you could definitely tell he was a slabber. But anyway, so I've met people directly from Slab City. Um, I don't know. I've met people from all over, and I'm going to meet a bunch more before it's over, unless I die before then. You know, or my brake lines gets cut, or something like that happens, or whatever, and have an accident and get killed.
Man, I hope not. That's not cool.
Well, you know how things are. YouTubers have big dreams. They do. They dream a lot, and there's nothing wrong with dreaming. Or wishing, or wanting, or whatever. You
That's more
know,
like a nightmare. Who the hell wants to
well,
dream that?
well, I figure it like this, karma, and I'm not talking about your karma, but karma, they know who's doing what, who did what, and who's thinking about doing what. Karma don't lose an address. Never.
It's just malicious to wish shit like that on people. It doesn't. If you don't like them, don't fucking talk to them.
Yeah, it's okay. I don't care though, They don't bother me. To me, it's words on a freaking screen on YouTube.
Right.
But I want to know about karma. How's he doing? Is he doing okay with his program where he's trying to
Oh, he's
quit?
been doing really good.
Yeah, he's looking really, really good. I didn't get. I've seen y'all went in. I didn't talk. I was late at night when y'all were doing that last live or a live at night, and
It's not too cold and
I
wet. We might get on later tonight.
oh, that'd be great. Yeah, because I don't. Usually I just go in there and listen. And fall asleep listening to it because
We
that's
might have
not.
to bust the heaters out.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be 30. I don't know what it's gonna be there, but tonight's supposed to get 30 tonight here,
Down in the 40s today, here tonight, and tomorrow.
and it's raining. It's been raining here. It started raining early this morning, maybe about 3 o'clock. 'Cause I've been up for a while. I'm an early bird.
I
I
think
do
ours is
believe.
coming about noon.
Well, I do believe that the early bird catches the worm, and I get up
You're up
really
early
early.
this morning, like 6 o'clock.
No, I was up way before that though. See, I got some games I like to play on my phone, and I get up and play my games and look at my emails, and I go see who got. I actually go look at the jail roster and see who got arrested the day before. I mean, I
Hmm.
just got little things I go do, and and then I decide, oh well, I guess I'll just go live. Tracy's been live, but I went over a couple times and said hi to her, but she's busy. She was cleaning and I
I
don't know
said good
doing
morning to
stuff.
her this morning too.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
I
don't know.
like the early people because I'm up early too all the time.
Well, it comes from many years of habit of getting up early to go to work, and then
Yep.
when you no longer work, you'll see eventually when you no longer work, you will still wake up early in the morning to get up to do, because after you've done the same schedule for 30, 40 years, that schedule doesn't, your body just don't want to change out of that schedule. It don't. And you will stay on that schedule. I've tried and tried to reverse it so I could stay up at night, and sleep in the day, but I can't do that. It gets too hot in the day, daytime to sleep.
I can't
So
sleep during the day at all.
I can't either.
It's like impossible for me.
Well,
I never could take a damn nap since I was little.
I'm not a nap person either, but like I said, I raised a shitload of kids. So I always had kids to look after. You didn't have time in my life to get a nap, and you raise kids, so you know where I'm coming from with this.
Well, I
You
was
did.
always working. Ever since I was 11, I've been working on the damn ranch. So you
Oh,
got to get up early on them things. Start
well,
early.
I helped strip tobacco when I was maybe 11 and 12. That was probably, but I mean, it wasn't nothing I got that was turned into my Social Security funds. In other words, right?
Yeah, I was driving heavy machinery up and down the road by the time I was 12.
Yeah, so I was gonna say some old farmer pay you to strip tobacco, and hang it in the barn. Yeah, and I did that. I worked at a concession. I worked a lot of little jobs that they just give you some cash money and send you on your way. And when you're a young person, hell, that's a lot of money.
We had 11,000 acres of coastal hay and black Angus cattle.
My granddaughter's got cows, and I'm not sure what they are, but they've got horns that come straight out on their head. It's her pet cow. She goes to the farm auctions, where they sell that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and she
Probably
went up.
Herefords.
Yeah, is that what that is? I don't know because I'm not a cow person. I don't know what the cows are, but that's what kind she has.
They're
And she's
brown
got
and fuzzy on their head. That's a Hereford.
horses and um, all kinds of stuff. My daughter's got a horse. They keep them all over there at her place in the same pasture and corral, because my daughter doesn't have hers fenced off here yet to bring her horses over here. So one of these days she will. She'll get it all finished up. But my son-in-law, he's a hard worker. He works for one of the plants. You know, he's been there for I don't know 8 or 9 years now, maybe. Been there a long time.
What kind of
But
plant?
to be honest, I really don't know.
I
I've never been to his job. Um,
worked at a chicken plant for a couple of years. That was not
yeah,
fun
this ain't
times.
a chicken one. Yeah, no, I know they had those. They had some of those in Arkansas. It's not a chicken plant, maybe wood, some kind of wood or something, because um,
Sawmill.
yeah, around here there's wood. You know, it's not Warehouser. Um, I know Warehouser and Hot Springs shut down. They had a big Warehouser plant there, but I really don't know where he works. He just works at a big plant. That's all I know. All I know is he makes good money, takes care of his family, and that's all I can tell you. My daughter doesn't work because she stays home and takes
Good
care of
man.
all them babies. Yeah.
Oh, Ragnar's out. That means Karma's up. I see
Um.
you over there,
Hey,
fool.
hey, Karma.
He's about 30 yards away from me over there. I know he's out there.
Yeah, I'm kind of far away from the where the kids are now because I moved my camper. I moved it 3 or 4 times and I never could get it. I didn't really like it wherever I parked. No, because that red clay sand and shit was always blowing up and blowing inside. But out here where I'm at now, I got a tree line blocking it. So that stuff doesn't blow in here and bother me now like it used to. No, I'm allergic to it too. It was always making me sick.
Let me text him, see if he'll come over here.
All righty.
I, I doubt it, but we'll see.
Tell him I'm on panel naked. He'll come.
Oh my God.
I
Shit.
love my Karma. I'm teasing. I do. I love Karma. He's a good little fella.
He's got a big heart. He got a mean bone in his body.
Well, like I said, I've known him for a couple years now or so. He's just a sweet guy. Way too young for me, but he's a sweet guy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But I don't mind flirting with him though. Don't get me wrong on that, because I will. But
He gets a lot of that.
yeah, it's just because he's so sweet.
I know.
That's why. A lot of the women that flirt with him, probably a lot of them, most close up to my age, but we just like to, have fun with him, make him feel good and
Yep.
that
He
kind of
likes
thing.
it. He don't admit it, but he likes it.
Well, yeah, exactly. Everybody likes it. Everybody likes getting a little attention paid to them.
Man, it just
That's
got
why
super
I like
hot.
paying attention to the trolls, because I know it's all they want is attention. They probably never got attention at home. Their whole life, they probably never got any attention. And now I can give them all the attention they want, because I got nothing better in life to do.
Oh, the rain is getting closer.
Yeah, it quit here. So it must have just been something passing through. It was just a little thunder shower anyway. And we don't even have no like big wind or nothing today either. Hmm. Did you see this crap I'm doing?
What is it? The okra
Uh-huh.
thing?
Yes. Oh my God. No. Yeah, now I've got this whole pan is like, hang on. I'm gonna touch it here with my other finger. It ain't all sticky. But look.
Looks like you got a whole bunch of them that are ready in there.
Yeah, but I'm gonna dry them all out and I'm gonna share a bunch with people that that do gardens. That's what I do. But look, you can see.
Spread them out on a piece of burlap. They'll dry out in a couple of days.
Yeah, I'll dry them out. I'm just putting them in this bowl for right now. But look, this long dish is half full. That's fucking acres and acres of okra right there. Acres.
Hell yeah. Food.
And like I said, there's some black ones and brown ones and white ones, and the brown ones will turn black, and then the white ones will turn brown and then black when they're completely dried.
It's just like the rest of the world. Brown ones and white ones and black ones.
Yep. Yeah, seeds go. Red sent me some really neat carrot seed, and they've got a shell around them.
Yeah.
And mine I bought were just so fine. When I planted them, you couldn't even. In other words, you got to plant them really thick and then thin them out. Okay.
Yeah.
But I picked us up 2 big bags of huge. These are huge walnuts. Out there at that lake I was at with Rodders and them, and so I got 2 Walmart bags full. I could have got more, but all that up and down and up and down, and it was cold and windy, and I was tired. And
It's
so,
time
but
to
I got a
start
couple
cracking some
bags.
nuts.
Well, the thing of it is I've got to dry them out because they got that shell on them still. That's got that dye under it,
Oh,
and I'm gonna spread them out here on the right out here in front of my van where I pull in and out, and then drive the van back and forth across the top of them, if that makes sense. After they dry out some, I'm going to dry them out some more first. And then I'll drive over it and it'll knock all that shit off. You won't have to sit there and hand pick it and get that dye all over you. Because that stuff it's worse than hair dye. It don't want to come off. You get it on you and it's on you. But I got two Walmart bags, or
Ragnar,
bags full of them.
what are you barking at? Braggies.
Then I got to figure out how to grow them. I've been trying to sprout a peach seed and 2 lemon seeds forever, and they still haven't popped. And I took the outer part, the shell part, off the
Lemon
peach seed.
seeds.
Yeah, you know what I'm
Don't you
saying?
gotta
That
graft the
first
thing?
part, huh?
Don't you
What?
gotta graft those to get them to produce the lemons?
I looked it up and I on the YouTube, and it
Uh-huh.
said I have to remove that shell, and then it told me you had to put it in this water, which it's been in there for a while now, but that the inside kind of looks like one of them um, Oh, maybe a macadamia nut or something. The inside of the peach, the little seed inside looks like a nut. Okay, and that's the part that's supposed to sprout and grow. You got to pull that outer shell off of it. So I did that and didn't harm the seed. Didn't even scrape the seed. It was it. I separated it perfectly. I used a knife and you know, tapped it with the hammer and cracked that seed open. But anyway, the seed came out good. I just don't. And the lemon seed, I don't know why it didn't sprout. Maybe it's got to be a certain temperature first before it's going to. That's what I'm thinking because I've had it out in the sun. I put it in the dark. I did everything, trying to get it to sprout.
I've never done one from a seed. We always had a pre-grafted plant, a little plant, and then it would grow into lemons. But they'd have to graft like a lime tree or some other bullshit together, and then that's what makes them produce. Otherwise, you get some weird looking thing that doesn't taste good.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm wanting to go look for me because I know in those woods out there by my place, I'm wanting to go get some. I want to get a persimmon tree seed. I like persimmons. I know not to eat them before they get really ripe. Okay, believe me, I've ate some of them bitter suckers before, but I know there's some in that woods out there by my place in Arkansas. But I got to get time, get out there and go scout around and actually find them so I can see if I can get some starts or some seeds or something, from it. All I've got right now is I've got those raspberries that have thorns on them. I've got two grapevines. I've got two uh, mulberry trees. I'm trying to think
Mm,
something else.
those are
But
good.
anyway, yeah, I just walk out in the spring. I walk. I just in the summer. The mulberries come first. So in spring, I walk around and eating those. I pick them, put them in my cereal and everything. You can make pie with them and stuff. But I used to just walk around eating them.
We
But
get
and then
dewberries and Mustang grapes that grow wild around here everywhere.
there's tons of those here too. But the ones I planted from the grapes I bought at the store that actually, back when they used to sell grapes that had seeds in them, and I've still got some left. I sent some to Evan and to Red Road. Um, but the thing of it is nowadays you cannot find
No,
grapes in the store
nope.
that have seeds in them. I
They don't
looked
want
and
to give you
looked
no
and
seeds.
no, they don't.
They don't want you having no seeds. It's ridiculous.
But you can go down there like those bell peppers. You could buy a bag that's got every one of them colors in it. It's got the green one, the orange one, the yellow one, and the hot peppers too, the banana peppers or whatever. They come in a bag with all the multicolors. You can get those, and it's like $3.50, maybe $4 a bag for each of the bags. So for $8, you can have all the pepper seeds you want. Just
Carmel grew some badass peppers over there. He needs to do that again.
yeah.
He didn't even know he could do that until he tried it.
It's like I said, I get most of the seeds I get right out of the grocery store. Okay, I'll buy a big hunk of garlic, that giant garlic. I break all those cloves apart. I plant the clove, and then every year that clove it makes more garlic. Each one of those will make like a ton of garlic, and
I love
they
garlic.
live. They come back up every year. It's not something you have to replace.
Yeah, garlic's easy.
Yeah, but I want rhubarb. I want to get some starter rhubarb. I hadn't found anybody's got any yet. To
What do you do with the rhubarb? I don't know about those.
Oh well, I what I do with them is put them with strawberries and make a strawberry rhubarb pie.
Ah, what
Mm-hmm.
part of the plant do you eat?
The stalk, it's like a celery,
Oh,
but it's kind of purpley colored, and that will also come up year after year after year, just like asparagus. I had some purple asparagus planted. I don't know what happened to it. I think that squatter whacked it down. And then I planted some regular asparagus because it takes about 3 or 4 years before you can even get asparagus off of it, right? And then my son kept out by the edge of the garden. My son kept mowing it down.
oh shit.
So I don't. I think I saw when I was out there before. I think I saw about 3 of them still alive. So I do have 2 or 3 of them, and I'm gonna have to dig them up and put them somewhere else to keep them safe.
I keep getting rose bushes popping up in my yard, and I don't know why.
Well, I tell you, I've also got the prickly pear, the cactus with the big old leaves that get bigger than your hand. You can
Mm-hmm.
cook those and eat them, and also yucca. And I'm not real sure, but I know Walmart sells yucca root, so I'm
I
not
got
real
enough prickly
sure.
pears around here to supply the world.
Yeah, I'm not sure how you cook the yucca root. I don't know, but I have seen it for sale in Walmart. Okay, and I've got tons
Oh,
of yucca. But everything in my yard you can eat pretty much.
yucca sounds yucca to
Dandelion, you
me.
can eat the dandelion greens. I've got collard greens. Collards come up year after year. Got poke salad. And you could eat all the shit's eatable, right? My yard is you could go there and live out of my yard if you know how to cook stuff. I think Eljo Mistletoe was the one that told me how to cook the prickly pear cactus. How
Nice.
to
He would
make
know.
that. Huh?
He would know. He lives around them too.
Hmm. Now I don't know if you can eat those little ones, the small cactus, the ones I get off the riverbanks, because I brought some of mine back from Colorado. In other words, my little cactus came from other states. A lot of it did, but around here, there's the little cactus around here just growing everywhere, and yuccas. There's all kind of shit around here growing.
I think they slice them up around here and they call them nopalitos.
Hmm.
They slice them up and like pickle them up in a vinegar
Yeah,
and eat them like green beans or something.
yeah. You have to take a vegetable brush out and scrub all those little needles off of them.
Right.
Yeah. Wear
I used to
gloves.
just burn them on the
Oh,
ranch.
you
We'd
do
get on the
that.
fence line and hit them
Yeah.
with a torch, and then all the cows would come behind me and just eat the shit out of them things because they know as soon as you burn the needles off that they were able to eat them and they would munch the shit out of them.
Now, I haven't found that you can eat any of those. We called them hedge apples back in the day. They used to be all over cow pastures everywhere
Yeah.
back when I was a kid, but I don't think you can eat those. They've got seed in them. I mean, you could plant them. I just don't know what they're good for. There's Johnny Cockring.
What? Johnny Cochran.
Who knows? He's one of my fellow trolls. He goes to Jose's and different people's and trolls around. He's all right. Ain't you, Johnny? You all right? Like I said, I don't block none of these people unless they can come in here and troll me all they want, and I enjoy it as long as they're not like doxing somebody's name or address or some of that crap.
Right.
Then they have to be. Then they'll get timed out. But I let them come in here and play all they want. They don't bother me. Johnny Cockring is welcome in here with his cock ring anytime he wants to come.
I don't want to see it.
I got a cock ring.
Oh, I don't want to see it.
Oh, I can't show it to you. It's in my storage in Arkansas. So I don't have it here. It's brand new though. I've never used it because I haven't found a cock
Well, I
that you
hope
can
not.
put it on. No, I mean no, you put it on a cock. But the thing of it is it don't look very big. It might fit Jose or Sam, but I mean seriously, it
Oh
came as
God.
a gift. No, I ordered something from one of those parties one time, and they give you a bunch of gifts, right, when your order comes in. And that was in the stuff they give you free. There was a book and that and some anal beads. No, there's all kind of weird shit in there.
Oh my
Um,
goodness.
hey, Vinny. Hey, Vinny. There's Miss D. Miss D's got one of the best personalities. She just, they get mad at her and call her a flipper flopper, but she just likes to come in and have fun. And she's
Flipper flopper.
Yeah, they want to call her a flipper flopper. Hell,
She's not allowed to
I
go
wear
where
my
she
flip
wants.
flops out. I broke mine. I broke two pair this summer walking in the lake with them on in that mud.
Oh yeah, the mud will take your chunks
It,
real quick.
well, yeah, because it grabs them, and then when you try to step up, it pulls them apart, pulls your shoes apart.
Yeah, we'll
I'm,
pop them right loose.
yep. Well, I've got swimming shoes, but I always
Yeah, I got a
forget to
whole
put
bunch
them
of
on.
water
I
shoes.
forget to put them on, and next thing you know, I'm waded out in the lake with my flip flops on.
We walk around in the bay a lot for for miles. Seems like sometimes when we use water shoes.
Well, I use water shoes, but I bet you those what are those things called? Those hard plastic shoes with the holes in them. Men wear them a lot.
Oh, those Crocs things.
Crocs, yeah. I bet you they might hold up okay because they've
Well,
got
those will
holes in
float.
'em.
You can catch them again if they get out of the mud. They'll float back up.
Right, you can get them. Yeah, that's what I figured. Those might be okay. I can't wear them. I can't wear hard plastic shoes. They bother my feet. So
I
that's why
can't do it either.
I got the mesh ones. Yeah, yeah, Crocs, Red. Thank you. But I like the meshy ones, and I got a couple pair up under my seat. Yeah, we was gonna magnet fish and do the weed eater thing out there at the lake, and it got so cold. Yeah, I couldn't stand out on that dock. That wind was cutting you like a knife. The only wind I've actually felt colder than that was when I was at Niagara Falls. That wind was sharp up there too, but that wind got some pretty cold, and we didn't have no sun for about 3 days.
That
So
just sounds cold up there. I don't know if I can handle it.
my solar batteries went dead, but me and
Mm.
Rodder, we got out scouting around, and we found some. We found we did a Jose snoop, right? We found a place to plug up and charge my phone, and it worked. But we had to stand out in the cold because I didn't want to leave my phone out there. I was afraid somebody come by and get it. Well, some couple, I think they planned to break into my van, and I think they didn't think anybody was there. You know what I mean?
Really?
Yeah, yeah. They come up and they just barely tapped, like that on my door. I was on the phone with Becker's when they came up, right? And I just got real quiet. And then I heard him barely, you could barely hear the knock. And when I opened the door, I thought the dude was going to shit his pants. Then he asked me if I had a cigarette. So I gave him a handful, right? I thought in my brain, I'm thinking, if this dude's bumming a cigarette, he's going to come back in 5 minutes and want another one, right? So I give him a whole handful. I said, is that enough? And then some girl that was with him, these were young people, probably in their maybe 25, probably 25-year-old age bracket. Anyway, so the girl jumps up and goes, oh, I know you. You're friends with my mama. So I go in my mind, I go, okay, I'm going to bite. I'm going to play along. I go, yeah, man. Me and your mama, we OG. We go way back. And Becca's on the phone, doctor laughing. So I'm trolling these motherfuckers to come up there to break in my bag.
Hmm.
But it was funnier than hell. You'd be surprised the shit I get into.
They got into my
I
daughter's
even met
cart this
another
morning.
YouTuber out there at that dock. I shared his channel out on my page. He does fishing and weed. That's what he does on his channel. He don't have many subscribers. That's why I told him, I said, well, I'll share you out, help you get a few more, get you. He was down there where he had a GoPro, and I mean, he catches fish, but he throws them all back. He only wants to video the catch, right? He don't care
Yeah.
how big it is. He's throwing them all back. He's just doing it for to get a YouTube video. And he ain't even, I mean, I'm telling you, he's got probably less than 100 subscribers. He ain't got many, but he's got a lot of videos. And he was a real nice guy. I don't think there was anybody came out there that I didn't talk to. I talk to anybody. I've never met a stranger, and if I did, they usually weren't any strangers than me. But it was funny though with those kids. I know they were good. They planned to break in, but I got to thinking. See, I wasn't going to open the door, and I got to thinking, no, if I don't open the door, they're going to break my windows out, and I really don't have the money to replace a window, and it's fucking
Oh.
cold, Okay, I didn't want my window out because it's fucking cold. And so I just yanked the door open. And then
Hmm.
the first thing they see is my big old dog, and it's nighttime. and the light coming, off the lake and stuff. There's lights out there, and his eyes just glaring at him. I think that scared him more than anything was my dog.
Yeah, that scared him off for sure.
Yeah, if I hadn't have been in there, he would have probably lunged out at him. He probably would have. But when I'm in there with him, he lays there. He'll let me handle it. He knows. He ain't dumb. Wake and bake, Johnny Cockring. Hell yeah. Oh my God, this man. I took a couple puffs. I'm not like an avid smoker or nothing, but I took a couple puffs off this stuff I grew, man, and man, that shit kicked my freaking ass. I kid you not.
I can't do it until late in the evening on the weekends or something.
Well, if I do it at all, it's like gonna have to be right at bedtime when I'm getting ready to fall asleep, because that's exactly what it. I didn't take but like two puffs, and honestly, that was something I didn't think was going to be that good. It turned out better than I thought it was going to. That's for dang sure. But I got enough for the family for the next year till we grow some more, right?
Good deal.
That's all it's for. It's just for my family. That my one daughter, she don't smoke at all. You know, my other daughter, her man don't smoke. She does, but he don't. So it's kind of weird. And my son-in-law here, sometimes he smokes and sometimes he don't. He takes spells where he just stops and then he'll smoke. He'll start back up, a few months later and smoke again. But I don't know. I'm just not a big avid smoker.
Is that my? Yep, that's my niece and my nephew just drove by. Busted.
Uh
That kid's supposed
oh.
to be at work.
I was gonna say I'm at work or at school somewhere.
He just got busted.
Oh well, maybe he had take. No, today's a holiday. Cliff. It's Veterans Day.
Oh,
Yeah,
maybe not.
maybe not. Huh? Yeah, I had. Sorry to unbust your bus there, but yeah, it's a holiday, a federal holiday at that. So it ain't like Halloween. Halloween's just a holiday. It's not a federal holiday, but I think Veterans Day is, and that's today.
Yep, that's today.
That's what I thought. I don't really keep up with days, dates, and time anymore. Haven't in years, but like I always know when shit is.
Oh,
My
we got new
brain tells
music on
me.
the Kobe's.
Yep. So, but it is a holiday though, so they're okay.
I'm sure they're up to no good. Them kids are always up to no good.
Well, they're probably going to come by and make you fix some breakfast.
Yeah, I don't think so.
You don't think so? Well, if it was my nieces and nephews, that's what they would be doing. They would be going to stop by, wanting Nanny to fix them some breakfast.
I haven't even made my own breakfast yet.
I haven't either, actually. I'm just not sure what I want yet. I've been drinking my energy drink coffee, this Starbucks stuff I get. Yeah, they were all complaining that Charles, I think, is the one that was complaining because I spent $3 on one of these big cans of Starbucks
You bought the
mocha.
$4?
They're $3, and this is double shot. I was going to get the triple shot energy. It's an
Around here
energy.
we call it $4. Everything in that bitch is $4 or more.
Hmm. And this is it's got B vitamins in it, ginseng, and something GUARANA, whatever that
Yeah,
is. It's got that in it.
I take both of those. B B vitamins and ginseng.
Yeah. Well, I'm just saying this is how I get my intake of those is through this coffee. It's coffee from Starbucks. It comes in a can.
Take
And
zinc, B12, D3,
now I get those in some of the
all the B
Kool-Aid.
vitamins.
the liquid Kool-Aid. You just squirt a little bit in a bottle of water. It makes your Kool-Aid, and
Mm-hmm.
they're sugar free. Now I get those B12 and all those vitamins in the Kool-Aids I drink in the bottle of water. But this I get these vitamins in the coffee early in the morning, right? And I laugh my ass off because these idiots, they think because I talk so fast, they think I'm on drugs, Cliff. They do. But you know
No,
what?
that B12 will get you going, man. It's like it'll get you
No,
jittery up.
it's not even that. I take steroids. I've been
Mm-mm.
on steroids for years because all these surgeries I've had.
Yeah.
Uh, yeah, and I keep chronic bronchitis and stuff, and the steroids keep me from getting sick if I keep, as long as I stay on them. But anyway, but that's why mostly I talk fast, okay? Because, well, between the steroids and these super duper coffees and Kool-Aids and stuff I drink, I mean, they'll make you go 90 to nothing. But I really don't do drugs, never have.
It doesn't bother me. You do whatever the hell you want.
Well, if I wasn't so old and had so much shit wrong with me, I might even think about it. But at my age, I don't think it's a good idea, seriously. Other
Probably
than
not.
other than weed or gummies, something like that. I like gummies now. I love me some gummies. But
Gummies are good,
yeah,
especially if you got chronic pain.
right. Well, I do, and that's the thing though is, like I said, at my age, with all the stuff wrong with me,
Well,
you know,
last couple of
my
days too. Once
kidneys
you
are
eat them.
bad, my liver's going bad, and I've never been an alcoholic or drug addict. It's because of the prescription medication that they kept me on, due to the fact that since I've had diabetes for so many years, and I've had to take a lot of medicine for that, and that's what's caused nearly all of my other things that are wrong with me. The diabetes has all that stem from the diabetes. Okay,
Yeah.
so and you can never get rid of it.
No,
My
that's nothing to be
diabetes.
playing around with.
Right. Well, my diabetes has been under control for years. I just got my blood work and UI and all that did, and they said that my diabetes reading and all that was normal. So that means I'm fine. But they found something high in my liver. Well, I don't even know what it is. So I had to Google it because it said I need a US. Um, it said US liver. I looked it up. Anyway, it's an ultrasound, is what it is.
Hmm.
Okay, what the US stands for. I thought it was United States something, but anyway, so they're wanting me to get an ultrasound on my liver. I've had one on everything else I got at one time or another. MRIs, ultrasounds. You know,
That
that's why
doesn't sound like fun at all.
I hide because I get tired of going to the doctors. I get
Yeah.
tired of all that shit. So I figured, well, if it's something, I'll either live or I'll die from it. And I really don't. It's not even no big deal either way. I've lived a good life, you know, and I just have fun now. Do what I want to do. That's the reason I run around the United States, visiting people and hanging out and doing nothing, acting crazy and enjoying shit, you know. Because
That's what it's about.
I'm not gonna just exist in life at my age. I'm gonna live it. And when you get a little older, you'll want to do the same thing. But some people are afraid. They're afraid to get out there and travel or go places. And some people ain't never been nowhere away from their house. I'm serious. There's a lot of people on YouTube. They probably never ever been away from their house very far. Maybe to go to town or Walmart or maybe go to the fair and ride a ride or something. Something like that. But most of them ain't never left the state. They ain't never went nowhere, done nothing. And I've been all over most of the United States. Probably over half of it at least so
Mm.
far.
Sorry, I was trying to help this dude troubleshoot a fryer.
Troubleshoot a what?
A fryer.
Air fryer?
Fryer in a Chili's restaurant.
Oh, a fire. Oh, I got you.
Fryer.
Okay.
Fryer.
A fryer. I got you. Yeah.
I get those all day. Oh.
Yeah, my friend, they do. I think he works on the coolers and his brother works on the pizza ovens.
Yeah.
Same kind of same kind of stuff you do. You probably know who I'm talking about. I'm not calling out no names, but um,
It's hard work.
yep, yeah, and it's he stays busy too. I mean, he stays hella busy.
Yeah, if you're good at it, you're gonna stay busy all the time.
That guy been helping me. When my son was alive, my son used to help me do a lot of the repairs, like getting up on the ladder and putting those panels up on top of my van and stuff. He helped me
Yeah.
with stuff that I actually can't really get up there and do anymore. Right? It's not that I don't know how; it's just that physically I'm not able to. So, but anyway, so I got this new guy working for me, and he put the solar panel up there and did real good. And I thought, well, you know. He likes to camp and stuff. Was talking about the solar and all that. So I thought, well, I'll let you hook these batteries up, and I'll teach you how to hook this whole system up, right? And I even gave him a solar controller and stuff. He already had an inverter. I gave him another inverter I had. It needs a fuse put in it, and I gave him the fuse to put in it. I said, it's too small for what I need. I couldn't use it. One of the things
No, you don't.
you buy it when you're starting. But anyway, so get this.
Sorry, I'm talking to these weirdos out here.
Listen, so I already put the ends on the cable, the little round rings, with the shrink wrap around it and all that. And I said, we go positive to positive, negative to negative. We go connect these two batteries together. And once we get them connected together, then we're going to connect it to this other two that's already hooked together.
Right.
So then he says, he holds it up to the right spot. He says, like this. And I said, yep, that's it. Lo and behold, he didn't touch that spark to the other post. And it went kaplow. He said, this is why I don't like messing with electricity. I scared him to fucking death. It was funnier than hell. Oh, shit.
Got him.
No, when I was on my way to Rodders and them, I caught my damn van on fire.
I
I
heard
had
about that.
Yeah, well, it's the same guy. I had him put me in a horn button because for some reason, I feel like I need a horn. I don't know why. I don't even like to hear them blow, but I thought maybe I need a horn button for something. And so, but he ran the wire through the door where the door opens and shuts, right
Hmm.
through the crack in the door. So
Yeah.
after opening and shutting it a few
You
times,
got it shorted out in the door.
yes, and it was
Why we don't do that, people.
the whole cockpit. I didn't pay no attention to it. I blew the horn. Hey, it works. Good. Thank you. I'm that way. So anyway, so I grabbed Sam's fan, my dog. I've got a fan that I keep on him. He likes air blowing on him when we're riding. And since I don't have side windows or anything, I keep a fan on him. So I reached back there and the whole thing's full of smoke. I mean, the whole freaking and I'm at the gas pumps. On top of that, I'm right at the gas pumps on fire, right? And so anyway, the fan blew the smoke out so I could actually see where the sparking and arcing and all that was coming from. And
Nice.
I just grabbed hold of the wires and I yanked that. I'm pretty strong for a girl. I yanked that motherfucker, wham, and unhooked it. Yeah. And then I got out and popped my hood and I took my little clippers that they're actually for clipping fence. And I found those. I got to those first before I could get to the cutters. And they're smaller because it bites from the end. And so I went out there and cut it loose where he had it wired under the battery post.
Yeah.
And I cut that off. And then I had to ask the guy next to me to help me because I had to get him to help me feed that wire back through there so I could pull it out, right? I done clipped it loose so he wasn't going to get shocked. And then I just took the negative part and I tied it onto the battery handle. I want it left there because I want to be able to find the horns again. I'm going to use it to track myself back to the horns when I fix it right. When I fix
Yeah.
it right and run the wires through the dash and hook them into the fuse box. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. We
And
got a van like that, just like yours. It's a '96 E250.
that's what mine is.
It's exactly the same one. I noticed the other day when you were driving, you're showing the dash. I'm like, that's looks like our damn van,
Yeah,
our
well,
old van.
I had the whole dash covered with fleece camo material. And when the tweaker thieves stole it, for some reason they ripped half of it off and I've left it because I'm going to recover that. But I'm going next time. I'm going to get the. I'm going to go back to the 60s and 70s, and I'm going to find me some of that shag carpet that's orange and that olive green color.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, and I'm going to put it on the walls and the ceiling and the dash. Um,
That'll help for sound and keep it
and
warm in there.
insulation, right? I've got insulation in there. That styrofoam. I
Hmm.
put that in there already on some of the walls and the ceiling. It's already insulated, but I'm gonna put the carpet over that, and the floor is plenty insulated. That floor never gets cold. I used plywood, 5/8 plywood in it, and then I glued down upholstery carpeting. It's that thinner carpeting.
Yeah,
I glued that on that, and then I've got 2 or 3 layers of regular carpeting laying over top of that. So that's very well insulated. The floor is, but I just got to do the walls and the ceiling. Like I said, there's still a few more things as far as my fixing up and redoing that I'm gonna do. But I feel like I need my on demand water heater worse than I need to put carpet on the walls and ceiling right now. And so that's going to be the next project after I get this other solar panel mounted.
that'll be pretty cool right there.
Well, I had 200 watts of solar on the top. I bought 2 more. Okay. But one of them came in shattered. I didn't know it till I opened the box.
I was gonna ask, did you ever get that shattered panel replaced?
Yes, it came in Wednesday, and I've got it
Nice.
out here. And I opened it and looked and made sure this one isn't shattered. So I know for a fact this one isn't shattered, but that other one was shattered from end to end.
Yeah, you're gonna be hooked up to go here in a minute. You'll be ready to go anywhere.
Well, come to find out, the one of the I had 200 watts already on there of panels, 200-watt panels.
Hmm.
One of them wasn't plugged in all the way, so I was only actually. It's why I kept wondering why I wasn't getting enough power in them batteries, because those brand new batteries, and they're big ones. But come to find out, one of the panels, one of the plug-ins didn't get plugged in good and tight.
Mm.
Simple little nothing. You know what I'm saying?
At least it
So
was a
now
simple
they're
thing.
plugged in. No, now I'm getting, even with 3 panels, man, them batteries are staying supercharged. But I got 4 batteries now. I'm going to add 2 more batteries later. I think the 4 panels is enough. I've got 4 batteries, but I think 2 more, and I'll be able to like even run my air conditioning probably, all day and all night with that much battery.
Wow, that would be awesome.
Because I'm running, I'll run the window. I got a window air conditioner, 5,000 BTU, um, but it's a portable unit, and it doesn't use much watts. Because I was looking when I was running it, um, I was watching the wattage, and it was going like from 4 to 5.05 watts was all it was pulling. That's it.
Nice.
Yeah, I thought it
Yeah,
would
you can
pull
go
me a
forever
hell
on
of a
that.
lot more than that.
Badass.
But now those water heaters, I think, use a little bit more than that. But I've got a 2,800 watt pure sine wave inverter in the van. So,
I got a little mini split that'll only pull like 2 watts like that, and it'll cool anything down.
hmm. But so up until I got that, I was just basically using the fans in there. But I had a box fan in there at first, and it finally went out because I've had it for years. So it finally went out. So I went around. Me and my daughter went thrift storing, and I found a brand new one of them little square ones for $5. So I picked up a new fan for my dog so he could have air blowing on him. It wasn't cold enough to run the air conditioning. See, when Joe Cool was staying with me, I let him sleep in my van and I slept inside my place, right?
Mm,
And he had me turn the air conditioning off when he got ready to go to bed. It was that cold in there. It's like an ice box.
nice.
So I do know that it works and it works fine. But now that I'm getting enough stuff to power it, we're gonna boom be on the
Ready to rock and roll.
yep, I'll be ready to rock and roll. And then my water right now, I'm just using those 12-volt rechargeable pumps that fit on those 5-gallon water bottles you get at Walmart.
Mm-hmm.
And those are super nice. You just touch the top, stick your cup or pan, whatever you want to put water in under it, and it'll just run in there. When you get done, get what you want, you just touch it again on the top, and the water quits running. So I got running water in there. I got a flushable toilet in my van, a porta potty that actually flushes.
That's cool as hell.
Yeah, I mean, I've got a full a regular twin size bed with a 5-inch memory foam mattress with 2-inch of gel foam or whatever it is on the top of it, the gel top mattress. So it's just super comfy.
It sounds cozy. You got all the amenities.
Oh, and I picked up the garage sale I went to. Well, it was
It's
my
like a
friend's
mobile
garage
hotel room.
sale. No, I bought a whole bunch of shit and he charged me $2. But one of the items I got was my laptop bag, which was a really nice, expensive laptop bag. And I got one of those water saver shower heads with the hose that I'm going to connect up on all that to do once I get the on-demand heater in. It's got a button, in other words, you could push and shut the water off so you can save water.
How
You
do you
know,
take a shower? You just like open up the back doors and do
yeah,
that, or
put a tarp over it, and actually I had a shower tent, but the dogs tore it up. I got to buy another one. Okay,
yeah,
but I don't know if I really want to go with another shower tent, or I think I'd rather just go with making the shower curtain, the tarp shower curtain, come out over both doors in the back, and use a small piece on the ground to stand on so your feet don't get dirty.
that'd be cool. Some more room.
Right. Yeah, and you're right, and it will be more roomier than that shower tent.
Yeah,
Those
shower
things
tents suck.
I know that. And, well, I've got that solar shower too. They suck too. And the whole 5 gallon of water, it just trickles out. I mean, you don't even get enough to. All you want to do is wet your hair down, first. Put some shampoo in your hair, wet your body down, soap up. Then you go back and turn it back on and rinse off. That's why I got the one that's got the button where you could actually shut the water off, turn it back
What the
on.
hell are you doing, turd?
But it's a regular shower
Doesn't
head.
smoke with you? No, you
So
mean what am I doing home?
Yeah, why are you home?
I just was having a bad start to the morning,
Oh,
and I have 3 days of bereavement. So I cleared it with my manager. I did message him, and I got the confirmation.
bereavement for what?
Cindy dying,
Cindy.
my aunt Cindy. Oh fuck, I didn't even tell you about that. I'm sorry.
No, I didn't know about that.
Um,
Oh yeah,
my
you did
aunt,
tell me about that. That's right,
I
on your
did.
dad's side, right?
Yeah, she died on the 1st,
Oh, okay.
and then not yesterday, but the day before. I'm not. I don't think I'm really related to him, but on Mitchell's side, there's this dude named Howard Gum on Facebook. You might have seen him.
Sorry,
But
Stella. I'll mute the mic.
sorry.
that's okay, honey. Yeah, thank you. Good. Thank you. Yeah, you don't want to let too much information get out in this room. That's for sure. Especially when I got all these lurkers in here. Wait, I'm reading that, Rodders. Hang on a minute. Look into a suicide shower head. It's a shower head that heats the water as it goes through it. Yeah, I've looked at those, Rodders. Um, I think Amazon has those too. I've looked at everything, believe me, and I don't want to have to buy. Well, like that on-demand water heater that I'm wanting to get, it comes two ways. Either I can run it off my solar or I can run it off my propane. Either way. But I figure solar is a hell of a lot cheaper than buying propane. Okay? I don't mind using propane for my buddy heater for the heat, but I don't want to have to use it for the water heater. That's going to be something extra to use propane on that I really don't want to have to. And I don't like messing with gas too much anyway. So that's the reason I've decided to go with the one you just plug in. You plug it in just like you do a extension cord or whatever. That's the thing though with these on-demand water heaters. They They don't get that hot. You got to really look. You got to really look through the ones you're buying. Some of them don't get hot. Don't get very hot at all. They're like lukewarm, and that's not even good for doing dishes. I can boil a dish pan of water on my little one burner butane stove, quicker and and use less power and do dishes because you want hot water to do your dishes with. And shower, I just want to be comfortable. I don't want to. I don't want to burn up. I don't want it too hot, but I don't want it too cold either. Damn, I'm tired. I've still got a whole handful of these okras left to do. Let's see. I got 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 18. I got 21 okras left, and then I'll be finished doing the okra thing. Hmm. You should have came up talk to us, Rodders.
I can jump down if it's keeping people from
Oh no,
jumping on
no,
you.
I can have like I don't know 10 or 12 people up here. I can have a shitload. I never do, but I'm not. Certain people I don't let up here. But no, Rodders he's welcome to come up or whatever. Just you're okay right there where you're at.
Okay. Some people's getting their fifis.
I don't have PPs.
Oh, I don't either.
I don't. I don't. I really don't. I don't let none of this YouTube crap that bother me.
Yeah, me either. Got enough shit to worry about.
Yep.
I'm gonna go in the house. I'll be right back. Give me a
All
minute.
right. All right. You're okay. You can stay right there. Hmm. Well, yeah, but like I said, the one I'm wanting to get is actually, it just heats the water. I don't really know if I haven't read of anything on any of them showing where anything is malfunctioned and actually caused somebody to get burned or electrocuted from it. So, and I read the what do you call it? The reviews. I guess that's what you call them, reviews. And I read all this stuff, because it's very important, especially when you're buying expensive items that you really don't know anything about. It's better to read the reviews first. But some of those on-demand water heaters don't get very hot. That's the thing. And that's why I've got to go back and look through them again when I get ready to order it and pick out the one that is going to be fine. You know what I mean? Because some of them don't get very hot. And I want the one that gets the hottest that I can get it. Because I like hot water. I like to spray it over my neck. Because my neck is actually what's always hurting on me. Nothing else usually. I mean, I've had surgery on every part of my body, but my neck is the only part that bothers me, and it's not even from the neck surgery. It's because I got bursitis in the muscle up there close to my neck, and that's what causes my pain. Bursitis. something another weird. It's like it's a member of the arthritis family, but it's the bursitis. And I went and got the vaccination for the shingles so that I don't have to deal with any of that crap. I had to get 2 of those actually. It was 2 vaccinations. Yeah, I always read the reviews on stuff. I know it takes a little bit of extra time, but if you're ordering things online, read what other people have to say. Um, it's like when I was hatching baby chickens, I was looking at those little mats, those little electric, they're like a heating pad thing that you could put under your baby chicks after they hatch, so they'll warm up and their feathers will fluff out. But oh man, no, there was some of them that caught on fire that just burst into flames, overheated, and I don't know why, but they did. They showed pictures of them. And I said, no, I ain't going to get one of them. I'll do the old-fashioned way with a brood light. Because I thought, well, that looks like it's a lot easier and less mess, you know, whatever. But anyway, that turned out to be in my mind to be a no, 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 no. Mexican long hair, what are you doing? Good morning. I see you, honey. How are you? Okay. That's good. That's good. I haven't seen you in a while. I've been having my own little drama fest over here on my channel. And well, this week in particular it was my turn for my head to be on the
If I
YouTube
break the seal, you want to do it?
All right, I'm back.
Oh, hang on.
Oh, sorry.
Cool.
Yo.
Yeah, I answered the text to you.
Hmm?
I replied to your text just now. I didn't
Oh,
see it
hell.
earlier. Yeah.
Okay,
But
cool.
anyway, yeah, I replied. But yeah, hey, Mexican long hair, this is Cliff. Cliff, this is Mexican long hair.
Hey
What's
Cliff,
up?
how you doing?
How
How you
goes it?
doing? It's another day, another 50 cents.
Mm-hmm.
Hey Stella,
Yeah,
what did you do to draw the ire of the dark side?
honey, I don't know. Well, actually, and I'm not sure which one you're referring to. There's several of them, but
That
well,
was my next question. Like, which one?
yeah, which one? Because there's multitudes, but like Rick Crude, he's just a clout chaser. Period. Okay, let's just point blank. Period. He's a clout chaser.
Oh, the racist. Okay, yeah, I'm
Yeah,
familiar.
he's a what do you call that? The white supremacist. He's a white.
Yes,
Yeah, that one.
yes,
Okay.
yes.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, no, well, that's
and
not the one.
oh okay. Well, I know there's many others, but yeah, and I just I don't know. I just go with the flow. That's the only
Well,
way you can do it. Go with the flow with it.
I just asked because like a little birdie sent me a clip of somebody this morning just totally trashing you, and
And
I
that
don't
was probably
understand it.
Sam or Jose.
Yeah.
One of
Is it?
them two.
Yeah, guilt by
Because,
association, I believe.
oh no 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 no. Um, it's
Hey, I get that all the time.
yeah, but I know which two's going around YouTube. They've been over to G Mango's over to the Boyd, right, the Boyd side, and they've been over there, and I had a battle. I had a battle with one of the girls over there, and I beat her with that battle. 2 or 3 days later, well, here come old Sam over there. Had a battle with him. I won that battle. Now they keep coming back wanting to battle again. We done battled, dude. We don't need to battle anymore. I won, plain and simple. The panel determined that I won.
Yeah.
So what the panel decides, that's what it is.
Just drop the mic and leave.
Right. Well, the
Exactly.
thing of it was Sam. Sam had 3 people up there, I guess, that was basically on his behalf. I was supposed to have somebody there, but my person that was supposed to come couldn't come.
Oh, I
Um,
was there on that one. I was a
yeah,
advocate for Sammy. I
yeah,
thought that was a fucking troll thing until they started acting stupid, and I saw what was really going on. Then I left that bitch.
yeah. But that's what I'm saying. So, but when it was all said and done, I received a text saying that I won. But what Sam got mad about was because Mr. T, and he's got some regular supporters in there that send him donations. And that one was in there that night and was giving him, he probably, I don't know, made $700-800. Well, Sam felt like he
I got
was
goosebumps.
entitled to some of Mr. T's
Should I
donation
pull it
money.
up?
And so he said, well, you paid Stella. And I said, well, no, he didn't. I didn't ask for any money. No one offered me any money to come up here and debate you. And I wasn't given any money to debate you. And so I don't know where he was coming up with all that hog crap at,
It's
you know.
always it's funny. It's like when you have a channel, then all of a sudden people become super invested in in where like how much money you make, right? But it's really none of anybody's business how much money you make. I mean, you may be. I mean, your subs are entitled to know what you spend it on if you're, if you're asking money for a certain thing or whatever. I mean,
See, that's
they
what I'm
deserve.
talking about. See, they're scamming, and then there's people that just donate, and then they don't. It's not for specific thing,
Right.
but like like the other day, Sam specifically begged for a day or two for a motel room. He got over $200. To this day, he still has not went and got a motel room. He took the money and he bought Fireball and alcohol and weed and dabs and renewed his driver. Anyway, done everything in the world but get a motel room. But that wasn't what he was asking for the money for. But if somebody gives me money, to go buy a slushie, I go buy a slushie with that money. If they give
Hmm.
me money to buy a power tool, I buy a power tool with that money. You see what
Yeah.
I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
Um,
No, exactly.
right.
That's exactly. Yeah.
Because um, being a frauditor, what I call them, is um, let me think how exactly how I put it so it gets said right. Asking or accepting money and or merchandise under false pretenses. That's a frauditor, okay?
Mm, mm. Yep. Yep.
And that's according to the dictionary, right?
Well,
So
you
that's
know,
a
I I don't have any problems with anybody, even the frauditor channels. The ones that go after the auditors.
oh yeah. Well,
I don't have any problems with people, chasing a bit of money because no matter what anybody does on YouTube, like
well,
no matter their channel,
if
I
they're a
mean
monetized YouTube channel, they're entitled to make every penny
right,
that they make because that is a job, whether it's part time,
right,
whatever you're making. I make a little because I'm monetized now. I
right,
don't make that much because I'm new at it. I hadn't been monetized long, and you know I get maybe $156 or something a month. It ain't much, but it
right,
helps. It comes in the end of the month, or I get my check, and it comes in handy. I put gas in my van, I buy me some food, buy me a
right,
bag of dog food. And usually
yeah,
time I do all that, it's gone. And
Right.
and no, but a lot of times I redistribute part of that back into the community. Okay, that's the thing. And people don't ask. I just shoot them out. $10 or $20. $5, a dollar, whatever I think, whatever I've got,
yeah,
and I share it. I place that part of my money. A part of it always goes back into the community
right,
because if it wasn't for them, I wouldn't even having any money
right,
extra, right?
right,
and
No doubt.
that's the way I do it. But everybody got their own way of doing things, you know.
Right. Right. Do I have an echo on you guys' end? Because I got a
Right.
slight echo. You guys hear me?
Yeah, you could check your sound settings.
Yeah, let me check here.
Somebody, I think Amanda. You know Amanda Erickson. She was on my panel. I think she had to turn off that echo cancellation. She was hearing an echo on her end too.
Yeah, I'm
But,
looking now.
but I don't know. You turn it off, check it, and if it don't fix it, turn it back on. It's basically the only way to do.
Yeah.
But I noticed old Sam went in PDFs last night because
Yeah.
I unsubbed him, so I don't go over there because I don't want to bother him. You know, don't want to. Whatever he does is fine with me. But somebody told me that Sam and all of them was fixing to go over there and put the Jaja and mess with PDF's channel. And so I went over to look see, and it wasn't long. And somebody in there timed him out or blocked him. I'm not a mod, so I couldn't tell which or what. All I saw was all of his chat disappeared. And so, well, I guess I
Well,
didn't want to hear what you had to say there, Sam.
yeah, that's coming. I mean, that's kind of the MO, you know. It's what's good for me is not good for thee over there, you know.
Yeah, but like I said, I just don't. You know, he told me I wasn't wanted there. I left, unsubscribed, haven't been back. I hadn't talked no bad shit about him or nothing. I just hadn't been back. I'm just telling what happened, you know, last night that
Well,
I saw, and that's.
what was the problem with PDF and you, Stella? Because that's still ongoing. I mean, that's going to be
Oh,
going
that's
on.
what I can tell you. Back then, you know, Asmer and Authority Check, you know,
Yep.
they're all still friends with me. Um, they were up on my panel, and PDF, I guess, was arguing with them, and they had a big dispute. And PDF told them that he owned me and my channel and all this. And anyway, was wanting me to kick him off the panel, and I wouldn't do it. Um, well, I mean, that's my channel, you know.
Right.
I don't go around telling people who to kick off their panel. You know, I'll leave if I don't want to be up there with somebody. You know,
Yeah.
I
Well,
don't
it's
have
guilt by
to.
association,
Right,
Stella.
but
That's
that's what
Yeah, yeah, I made it
started
back
it
over.
all. That's basically what started it all.
yeah. Yep, guilt by association, and that's how things go over there.
But like I
I'm
said,
about to get.
I don't get in the middle of their jujaw. You know,
I mean, just by having me on your panel, Stella, you can expect some hate.
I don't care.
Yeah, I know.
I talk to who I want. I've never had any problem with you.
No, same here. You're like the only interesting thing on YouTube right now.
But
Oh,
thank you. And I haven't even ripped my bra off yet because I ain't got.
Oh
Oh, I ain't
shit.
got one. I ain't got one on. Never mind. I ain't got one on anyway. Don't worry about it. It's okay. You're safe.
damn it, man! Turn the recorders on.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh yeah. It'll be snipped, clipped. But I still like you know, Terry Golson. I like him. And what is the other one that snips and clips and make those parodies? Um, what is his name? I don't forgot. Anyway, but I watch them because they make some hilarious shit.
Yeah.
I watch Music Man Marty a lot. He's trolling Cyrex all the time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was up talking to um what's his name? Oh great shit. Everybody knows him. I'm trying to think if he's freaking well, I'm trying to think what they call him. It's like a puppy name or something. Anyway, I was on the panel with him yesterday. He's funny. And he's up there, you know, he's up there just teasing and cutting up stuff, you know, acting like he fell all in love and shit, you know, and I'm laughing. Yeah, sure do.
I
You
miss
know,
troll clowns. We need more troll clowns.
well, maybe I could get him to come back. You
I mean,
need
I
it.
asked him once, and he was like, "Nah, the secret's out. It's not fun no more." I'm like, "Come on, just do it."
Well, I honestly, And I know they had a falling out, Ginger and that Froggy, but I love that Froggy too.
Yeah.
Maybe I could get Botter over here one day. You know, Botter's an anonymous guy. He uses the anonymous voice, and his face is an anonymous mask.
Yeah, those are fun.
Yeah, and nobody. I seen him on an accident one day. I know what he looks like. Nobody else seen him because he made a mistake. And
Yeah.
no, at the beginning, he made a video. At the beginning of his video, he had his camera on, and it took one frame picture of his face. And everybody keeps saying, "Oh, he's this one on YouTube, and he's that one," and I'm laughing. No, he's not. He ain't none of these people. None of them. Because I actually saw him, and he's a good friend of mine. He does not like Sam at all either. He goes to fuck off on Sam.
Drama on the YouTube streets, man.
Yeah,
Always.
but I like the anonymity. Is that how you say it? Of people,
Yeah.
the ones that nobody knows who they are, or where they're from, or what they do, or anything about them. But and then of course, because because they are an anonymous person, they get blamed for everything in the world. Uh, you know, Foreign bomb. They get blamed for everything. And I'm sure he may or may not have even been doing some of this stuff. I really don't know. But he's
Oh,
been
I dropped out.
foreign bomb. Oh, but anyway, he's like I said, he'll come back up if he wants to. Um, but there's just I'm in a lot of communities, so there's always something going on somewhere, some kind of drama. It's just people are going to come here now because the drama is over here, right? And I'm the one dead up in the middle of it this time. In other words, my head's on the YouTube chopping block. Everybody gets a turn. Hey, if you ain't had your turn yet, don't worry about it. Just sit back and wait. Believe me, somebody will
I
drag you
had
in the
turn.
mix, and they'll give you your turn. They
They
will.
will. They will indeed.
And the only good thing about it, it's like I was doxxed 3 or 4 years ago, by fakers, of course. But once you've been doxxed, you can only be doxxed once. You can't be doxxed again. Now they can
Right.
swat you. They can swat you, so they'll spend half their life trying to find out where you're at, just so they can swat you, right?
Had that a couple times too.
Oh yeah, me too. I've been twice actually, and I've been on live streams both times when it happened. So mine's all video proof, that it did happen. My dog is barking because there's another dog out there. He just telling it to go away. He don't like them around his domain. Putting on my sweatshirt that way because I don't like to wear a jacket and stuff. I don't like to wear any more heavy clothes. I'm trying to, what do you
Man,
call
it's
that?
turning
Get,
hot over
get my
here.
body. I'm trying to get my body used to cold weather.
Bro, well, that's how to move over
It's
here.
hot as hell right now. What the hell? I thought we were gonna get cold.
Well, it's a little
It's
chilly
60s
here
over
because
here.
it rained. It's supposed to be 30 tonight. So, and the sun's not out. It's cloudy, gloomy looking.
I guess we're in
Pathetic.
front of the front, and so it always gets hot before it gets cold.
Ooh.
Yeah, it just turned humid and nasty.
Is that karma?
Yeah, it's not feeling good at all, honestly.
No,
Oh, okay. It sounded
no,
like
I texted him. He didn't want to come over here.
Uh,
He ghosted me.
Oh, he ghosted you. He's probably tired. It's too early in the morning for him.
My nephew's out here, but there's nobody else.
I thought Karma came to see me.
I told him to come see you. He didn't answer me.
I
Let's
just
see if he
need
even
to see.
looked at.
I need his creepy fingers to give me a back rub.
No, he didn't. He didn't want to give me a read receipt. He knows how to do that. I taught him how.
Cool. My poor Karma. He's such a sweetie, though. He really is. All the ladies love Karma. I call him eye candy. Well, I do. I like to bring up the
No,
eye candy sometimes. Yeah, I will. Thank you, MLH. Come back anytime, honey. But yeah, like I said, these uh my problem is I'm all over YouTube. That's my problem. You all pretty much kind of most of you pretty much stay, except for maybe going to IP2 or something laughing sometimes. Everybody pretty much stays within this community. But
I don't
me,
look at that too much.
well, I watch a couple people, and I go around,
Unless
and
somebody in this thing links it, I really don't go over there and look at any of that.
yeah.
I saw the RV fire that one time, and that was about it.
Oh yeah, I remember that. That's when they said that one dude started with fireworks.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. It was like a pop, and then it just started on fire. Woke everybody up,
God damn, I hate it too much.
and the whole damn thing was up in flames. It almost burned down that whole RV.
One of your peoples?
No, it's one of them IP2 things.
Oh,
They have cameras in their RV all the time, and they were sleeping,
yeah.
and there was like a bam, like a pop, and one of them woke up and said, "What the hell was that?" And he went outside, and next door to him there was a big old fucking ball of flames, like on the fence line or something, and they all woke up and freaked out and were trying to.
Oh
They were
shit.
trying to pull off the propane tanks and trying to get the damn fire department over there.
Yeah.
Turned crazy real quick.
Fuck, dude.
Well,
Nobody
there
got
was
hurt?
another camper, or like a gooseneck. I don't know what you call those parked there,
Yeah,
but yeah, and they was going. I think they was going to try to get it out of the way, you know, but there ain't no way to move it. And it didn't have a vehicle attached to it.
yeah.
So, and that one's the one I was afraid was going to catch fire. See, theirs they can get in there, start theirs up, and move it, right? Because it's a actual RV.
It almost did. I think the people behind the fence had like a water hose on it or something, though. I think that's what saved it.
Yep.
Oh shit, depending on the fire, that could have fucked things up.
But it went up quick though. Like it was on fire fast.
I wonder what the fuck it was.
Fire burns quickly, burns very quickly. I don't care what kind of structure it is, whether it's new, whether it's old. It don't take long for a fire to burst into, from a little fire on your burner into your whole house is down. I've seen plenty of them.
Have you ever seen that video of that Asian guy that he starts the fire in his office and then he tries to put it out by putting that fire into a thing full of paper
Yeah, read that.
and then all of it starts and then his whole house caught on fire?
Read that. That's funny.
I gave it to my nephew. He's reading it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's if I remember.
He doesn't really see. He doesn't really see what goes on. He's like,
You said it's a Is that a real story?
see, so you got him thinking it's real now too.
Oh.
Well, see, that's the thing in here. It's up
Sometimes
to
You remember that
you.
time he busted us
No,
in the
it's up,
shed with the
it's up
candle
to
and
the
everything?
viewer to decide if it's real or if it's Memorex, okay?
Yeah,
And
you
like
gotta have
me,
receipts, right?
I tell a lot of stuff in here that's not real. It's not lies. I'm telling it for entertainment purposes. Like when
Yeah,
I used to tell that I wore my dad's false teeth, and I'd throw them in the tadpole pond, and then I'd
nasty.
dive up and hang on a minute.
The hell was that?
I forgot I was getting a call.
Oh,
Oh,
her.
I'm like, I don't even have
I
anything that
told him I'll
sounds like
call it.
that.
No, I
Yeah,
called
me.
back. But
I
anyway,
was like,
so I told him, I said, I dive in the tadpole pond and I come up and I got my dad's false teeth in my mouth and I'm just smiling like a pig in shit, And but it's up to you to decide if I really did that or if it's a joke, see? And I leave that upon the viewer to
That's
decide.
what's up. That's
Right.
what's up.
And that's what they do. And believe me, I've told plenty of crazy ass stories, you know.
Yep.
Like when I gave the guy the blowjob on the back of the Greyhound bus and that big story. See,
Mm-hmm.
did you believe it? Did you not? Okay, that's up to you. I don't care either way. It's entertainment. It's humor. It's like when I told him I breastfed some
La la la
stranger's
la
fucking
out of my
baby.
head.
Remember when I told him I breastfed some stranger's kid?
La 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 la.
Well, like I said, it's on you whether you believe it or you don't, and I don't get mad either way because that's your choice to figure
Yep.
out. Like I said, I call it Memorex, whether it's real or whether it's Memorex. But
Take it
when
and
it gets
run.
boring in here, I'm telling what's going to. That's why people come to my channel, and I've had a lot of them tell me we come there because we never know what's going to come out of your mouth next. You know,
Yep.
and they don't, because I'm telling, I might. Who knows what I'll spew after a while.
And
I'm gonna go finish my Game of Thrones.
it's already 11 o'clock. I'm gonna jump off of here.
All righty.
I gotta go do things. I'll be back later this evening, I'm sure.
Okay, that'll work. That'll work. Thank y'all for coming up, and nice meeting your nephew or whoever.
Yeah, yeah. You
All
have
right.
fun.
Okay, and tell Karma I love him and stay
Will
well.
do.
Okay,
Later.
bye bye. But I think, well, I've been on here 6 hours. I think that's long enough. And I think somebody else is probably going to go live tonight. I'm not sure who's going to go live, but I don't know if Nikki is or Clip said he might. I don't know. So there may be some lives going on tonight, y'all. So get rested up and get ready to come into these live streams. I gotta go. Make a phone call back. I just got a phone call came in, kind of important one, and I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go call them back. So, and I'm still got to finish up these okras. It's like I got a bunch. I don't know. I may not mess with the rest of these. I'll see. But I'm gonna let y'all go, and I'll talk to you later. If I get stuff done and get bored, I may pop back up and do a live for a couple hours later on in the day. And everybody have a good day, and thank you very much for coming in. Bye bye.